Hello, everybody who's coming on in. 07s in the chat. Hello, everybody. We're going to be starting in a little bit. Let everybody come on in. I'm going to post it on Twitter. Let me copy the link and juice it in the chat. Juice it, and poop.
We don't have to keep the juicing thing.
I like saying juice it. Do you have another phrase to do? I'm all ears.
I'm tweeting this out.
Look, I'm tweeting this out.
I'm
Can you guys, I don't know, broadcast it? Is that better? Is that better? Hello, everybody. Hello. And then I'm gonna put, you know, the thing.
What
Donate for stuff. Bob.
Are we juicing Foggy?
Are we juicing Falcon? Yeah, you could always juice me.
Oh,
Hello, wow.
Oh, Joey.
What do you mean you posted a gift in art already? Oh, fuck me. Do you guys... Oh, Lunar, what'd you do? Oh, Quantum with the 50.
Hey, thank you so much.
Appreciate it. We love you.
Oh wait, they can't hear us yet, huh?
She's leaving for an adult dob in the hour. Quantum, as always, thank you very much for the 50. Always greatly appreciated. Today's going to be a fun day, an interesting day, and not at all, we're going to not need to, like, wash our brains after this. Lord, help me. Quantum sent me a request and I delivered. What is that? What do you mean? What do you mean request? Go to art. Where's the
for
art
Gardic
tab?
phone.
Yes. Go to the art tab as copy art. Oh, digital and traditional. What the fuck is this?
If you too want to make fun of Foggy by drawing him as a meme, please join our Discord.
Yes, you can join our Discord. Holy shit, Lunar. This is insane. Welcome everybody. If this is your first time here, thank you so much for joining us today. If it isn't your first time here, thank you for coming back. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, please join the Discord if you'd love to. After all the awfulness, we can laugh at Vosh getting a tattoo that is an abstract horse cock. Excuse me? What?
Oh, you didn't see that?
What?
You didn't see that?
I need to know. Hello, I need
That's
to
a
know
thing.
now. What is this? Oh, fuck my life. Ay. Lord help us. We're just gonna wait. We have a special guest joining us today. Which is wonderful and great. I'm gonna try out something new today, and it's not be bullied. I will not be bullied. I will not be hurt. Today is a day of love and opportunity, and I hope that everybody can respect that. At least her left off the little. No. All right. All right, so we're
It's a
gonna.
gentle child thinking he's not going to be bullied.
Look, listen. I don't like being bullied. Listen.
Yes, you do. You love
I
it.
do not like being
Stop being
bullied.
cringe. Then stop being saying cringe things and we'll stop.
I'm not cringe. When was I cringe? All right. Well.
The beatings will continue until you learn your lesson.
All
Yeah.
right.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh. Do you see what I get, chat? Do you see? What if I paid to bully you? You can pay to bully me. If you want to, you can donate.
Yes,
one of those
please pay to
dunking-
bully Foggy. It's great.
One of those dunking tanks.
I don't know. Fauji, you wouldn't be on YouTube if you didn't. If you didn't like some amount of bullying, probably. Yeah. I guess we'll get right into it. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Op Block. First and foremost, I should share my screen because I always do forget that. Professional streaming.
I like to keep a timer and see how long it takes before you realize that you haven't shared screen.
Hey. I'm doing better at it. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Before we begin, before we go down this brain-rotted ride, I need to give a special shout-out to resident, meme lord of the op block. Hello, Mercury. Hello, McName. Resident, meme lord of the op block, Lunar Moon Tea herself, has created this art. Oh, I am hidden.
Oh, hell yeah.
I am hidden.
That's where you deserve to be.
Oh,
That's where you belong.
shut up. Oh, that made me smaller, not you guys.
Hello.
He's already short.
I'm not that short. I do want to say this. I am not that short. Somewhere over. Oh God. Eric's blue 13. Why?
37. 1330. Elite. Thank you. If you won't thank him, I'll thank him.
What do you mean peepo sad?
Thank you,
Why
Eric.
Thank you so much. But what do you mean peepo sad? There is no peepo
know what
sad
he
in this
means.
moment.
Sad.
Well, listen. All right. Again, hello. It's my old enemy, Captain Chef Boyardee. Arg. Oh Lord. This cursed art of me is kind of going wild. Yeah, Cloudy is 6'4".
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
very,
Canonically.
very
At
tall.
least.
My back hurts
Canonically.
all the time.
All
Mhm.
right. Here we go. And welcome back to the Op Block, everybody. I'm your host, FalGEXE, and today I'm joined by my very special panel of hosts. It's Cloudy.
Hi, guys.
It's Q's Hood Ornament.
He's muted.
I'm at work, but I'm here.
Oh, there it is.
Real.
It's Dew of the Mountain.
Hello.
It's Mod Greg.
We meet again.
And joining us for the first time, and hopefully not the last time, our special friend, drum roll everybody, it's Makari.
Howdy. Appreciate to be here and intend to stay as long as I can.
There we go. You know what I should do is probably balance everybody's, levels and audio, because you know what? I am not a professional streamer. I just do this on the side, and I
Also,
enjoy-
double
You're
check.
not.
Double check any of your Fugies that you might have. If
My
anybody.
Fugies are all up to date. I
Are
made
you,
sure.
are you
Check
certain?
again. Check again.
What do you
check
mean?
again?
What do you mean? Check
That might have
again.
been a change since you last checked.
What do you mean change?
I thought you were a professional streamer. I'm quitting.
What? What do you mean? What did I change? No one sent me anything.
Not you. Check the app.
Why? The app is working.
Oh my god! I'm just gonna ping him.
What did I
Sure,
do?
honey.
What did I do? Do
The
you guys see
usual.
what I do? What I go through every day?
Professional streamers, always.
What am I? Being
Look at the
pinged?
general chat, please.
Oh, it's Makari's new art. Shoot. Hold up. Would have been nice to know that I had this
Did it go through?
before.
I think it went through already.
Wait, did it?
Yeah.
If she changed it on her
I'm all good.
own.
I fixed it.
There we go. Yeah,
Oh,
we
it
go.
looks
There's
so sick.
Makari. So everyone who doesn't know, Makari is a wonderful audience. Wait,
Audience?
Don't worry, audience. Don't worry, your
Audience?
audio is already better than most of the streams I've done. It's okay. Thank you. What are these? Oh, God.
Don't. Okay, show them.
I am. If my.
Oh shit! I'm not in stream. That's my bad.
Oh my God! Look at that. She's not in stream.
Oh,
Everybody.
but you're still not showing them.
Yeah, I was also waiting.
Here we go. This is the abstract horsecock.
Gotta wait. Hold on.
No, it's not. He didn't do
The
that.
what?
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's
For
gonna
those who don't know,
say
this
it's
is
an
Vosh.
instrument, but I don't believe that at all.
Yeah, and
What
this is
instrument?
also his like 18 plus horse channel.
Beautiful.
I don't understand what this is. This is on his skin for life is a very, very apt way to say that and to look at that, and I'm so confused.
Horse
I'm
noises.
I'm so
Hmm.
happy that every tattoo I'll ever get will be better than that. No
I
matter
agree,
what I
I
get,
agree,
it'll be
sweetie.
better.
So yes, so everybody, we're gonna be jumping right into it today. Thank you for joining us again. So what we're gonna be doing is a double feature today. Many of us may be on the internets for a period of time, but Dr. DisRepsect is back. and he has made an announcement. He has he's come out and discussed what's going on with his channel, with his monetization and things like that. And the reason I kind of wanted to double this with the recent response video from Demonmama as well. For those who don't know, we'll kind of go over both of their dramas, kind of experience what's happening, the allegations. But I wanted to take this time to create an understanding of how people develop these YouTube responses to very serious allegations, and how people attempt to obfuscate information, and how lying to one's audience and creating cult-like behaviors, I would say, or kind of this us against them mentality is very prevalent in YouTuber apologies when they're trying to reach to their audience, as well as demonize other people in the quote unquote opposing, reactionary, violent communities against them. Or
you should say apologies / addressing the allegations / updating on the situation posts.
Yeah,
because a lot of times these aren't apologies.
Yeah, this is
it's an
not
all-in-one feature.
Yeah, these two are not apologies. These are specifically responses to allegations and denying of said allegations. And I think it would be an interesting. Oh, that my throat just made a noise that sounded
I
like
heard
a
your
duck.
gurgle.
Aw.
I heard your
What was
gurgle.
that?
You're a little hungry over
No,
there.
I'm
Sounded
not
like a
even
little
hungry.
goldfish.
Chat, when you get older, your body makes changes.
Sometimes you gas just explodes out of you.
What do you mean?
Sometimes
Gas
it
did
makes
not
weird
explode. That
noises
was
you can control.
my throat. I don't.
It changes
Yeah,
normal as
honey.
you get older. You know,
That's
it's
not.
okay.
Sometimes you can
There's
control
storm
your
rage
body
inside of you.
movements.
I did not. What do you mean? That did not. All right. So, for those who don't know, Dr. DisRepsect, in about June of this year, a former Twitch staff employee, Cody Conners, had come out saying that he knew the reason for Dr. DisRepect's ban from Twitter. Albeit it was a weird way to advertise his comedy show, but he did it. And what was expressed and then later confirmed by multiple resources, one of which being Slasher, via the Rolling Stone, as well as some YouTube and other former Twitch staffers, that Dr. DisRepsect was banned from Twitch. I believe it was like 2020 or 2019, maybe even earlier. Was it?
It was around there.
It was around then. And he was banned because he was texting a minor. He was using the chat, the Twitch whisper chat system. This allowed streamers and other accounts to message one another, and he was apparently messaging a minor. Something he has very interesting concepts of, as he will address. Yes, some of us have already pre-watched this. I know many people have probably watched this. But the reason I wanted to go over this is, again, Dr. DisRepsect does something very interesting, and I think these denials of facts and lack thereof evidence that they wish to shore. Oh God, Slaw with the
Slaw.
690.
Hey,
It's
Appreciated Slaw.
it's
Thank
worth
you, Slaw,
noting
so
too
much.
that he has
Oil Prince Law.
he has confirmed that he messaged this individual, and he has since taken down
Yes.
the post saying that he has messaged this individual.
He has retracted that statement that he posted a minor. Now, it's supposed to be interesting to note that, yes, he did make a public statement saying that he had inappropriate conversations with a minor. He did not say they were sexual. The sexual nature comes from the Rolling Stone article, as well as former Twitch staffers that did not wish to be named. Furthermore, one of the things with Dr. DisRepsect is, if people are unaware, he posted the post, mentions a minor. About 15 minutes later, he deletes the word minor. And about 15 minutes after that, he reinserts the word minor because everyone called him out because I think he didn't realize that everyone could see the edit history on a tweet because that's an important X feature, Twitter feature, whatever the hell you want to call it. And it fucking bit him in the ass. He took a quote-unquote month-long vacation. He keeps saying it's a vacation.
But
And
also, you don't understand. It was a 4D chess move.
it was very
good
famously.
brain time.
Very famously, he says that everyone is playing checkers while he's playing chess. To note a checkers typically is a child's game, so it can be chess, but think about that for a second. So I think it'd be interesting. We're going to go into it right now. Before we do that, I think it'd be a really interesting time to read said tweet that Dr. DisRepsect deleted. So this is the tweet that Dr. DisRepsect deleted. The Twitch ban. Hello, I'd like to make a quick statement. Let's cut the fucking bullshit. As many of you know, there's no filter with me. I've been always upfront and real with you guys on anything that I can be upfront about, and I will always willing to accept responsibility, which is why I'm here now. First and foremost, I do want to apologize to everyone in the community, as well as those close to me, my team, and everyone at the Midnight Game Studio. For those who don't know, the Midnight Game Studio was something that Dr. DisRepsect maybe started, maybe was contracted with. The head of Midnight Game Studio has refuted that he actually worked for them, that he was just contracted as a name, as talent. So I don't know in what variety or what station Dr. DisRepsect was in what capacity. Thank you. Sorry, I'm very parched right now. But we're going to go. A lot of
water.
People... I have water. Thank you very much. Hey, yo, Oplak. Hey, Eve, how you doing? All right. A lot of people have been left in the dark about what happened. Yesterday with the Midnight Society and we made the painful decision collectively to have me step down. Our team is fully full of incredibly talented and good people who have high career ambitions and families, and I never want to jeopardize the culture that we've carefully crafted there. Oops, sorry. Oh, no, don't do that. Everyone has been wanting to know why I was banned from Twitch, but for the reasons outside of my control, I was not allowed to say anything for the last several years. Now that 2 former Twitch employees have publicly disclosed the accusations, I will now tell you my side regarding the Twitch ban. Were there Twitch whisper message with an individual minor back in 2017? The answer is yes. For those who don't know, the allegations were Dr. DisRepsect was messaging a minor inappropriately and made attempts to meet them at TwitchCon. That did not happen. There are conflicting reports that Twitch staffers stepped in. This is conflicting with the fact that potentially Twitch staffers found out way later in regards to this. So I'm not going to speak onto that. I just know they apparently did not meet, that both sides of this story has stated that they did not meet. So we will stick with that.
Foggy.
Yes.
I believe, and someone can correct me on this, this was also the same year that it came out that he cheated on his wife first time. I believe.
2017.
If I'm not mistaken, that is correct. It was the time when he did
2017.
the iconic Twitch bathroom stream.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he had done the iconic Twitch bathroom stream. For those who don't know, he also did do a bathroom stream and got kicked because you can't do that. That's illegal.
So it wasn't a bathroom stream. He was live streaming and then walked into a public bathroom. That is the I just don't want people saying that he just did a bathroom stream. It is called the bathroom stream.
The new meta is bathroom.
The new meta is bathroom. First there was hot tub, then there was bathroom. All right, continuing. Were there real intentions behind these messages? The answer is absolutely not. These were casual, mutual conversations that sometimes leaned too much into the direction of being inappropriate, but nothing more. Nothing illegal happened. No pictures were shared. No crimes were committed. I never met the individual. Their Twitch has come out and stated that this is, yes, for your information, it's illegal to record people in the bathroom. Yes, in California. For those who don't know, this is disputed by Twitch in the Rolling Stone article. By ex-Twitch staffers. They said no, the natures were sexual, and that's why they had to step in. I went through a lengthy arbitration regarding a civil dispute with Twitch, and that case was resolved by a settlement. Let me be clear, it is not a criminal case against me, and no criminal charges have ever been brought against me. Which, according to Dr. DisRepsect, that's true. We don't know if any criminal cases has come up. Now, from a moral standpoint, I'll absolutely take responsibility. I should have never entertained these conversations to begin with. That's on me. That's on me and as an adult, a husband, and a father. It should never have happened. I get it. I'm not perfect, and I'll fucking own my shit. This was stupid. I wonder if you'll state that later. Foreshadowing
when you're
is
not
a literary
perfect,
device.
you talk to children.
Yes, when not perfect, you should, you just talk to children. Now, with all that said, don't get it fucking mistaken. I've seen all the remarks and labels being thrown around so loosely. Social media is a destruction zone. I'm no fucking predator or pedophile. Are you kidding me? Anyone that truly knows me fucking knows where I stand on those things with those types of people. Fuck that. That's a different level of disgusting that I fucking hate even hearing about. Don't be labeling me as the worst of the worst with your exaggerations. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. So it could have been anybody. Yeah, the destruction zone. Remember guys, social media, destruction zone. Now, it's very curious to note that Dr. DisRepsect did delete these messages. He did delete this tweet. So I wonder, with his first stream back, I am so curious how Dr. DisRepsect discusses all of the allegations, discusses everything that's going on right now. I mean, let's hear from his own mouth.
For almost 4 years.
All right, let me turn that up a little bit because he is very quiet.
Champs.
Oh, video went available.
You broke it.
The video went private. Oh no. It's almost like people are reacting and he's citing it down. Oh, somebody is putting it's
Not
almost,
in real time.
Not in real time. Let's see. Dr. DisRepsect. I can, you know what I can do? I can go to the stream if he didn't private the stream. Okay, there's the truth.
When you want to talk.
He wants the views. If you're gonna.
Oh my god. Oh, everything's private, folks.
That's
ooh,
crazy.
Then can't
boy.
unput it from other people's VODs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
It's a little too
boy.
late.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Somebody is privating things, and he's
Why would he do that if he's so proud of what
yeah.
happened?
It's
Yeah.
almost like
Don't you know
Sorry,
private
sorry.
is
That's
such a good
crazy.
look?
could somebody find
That's
it on
crazy.
Twitter for me?
I'm a real one. I'm fucking, I'm not a pussy or whatever the fuck you
Ooh.
said.
That's it.
Demonmama
Okay.
jump
Wait.
scare.
Dr. DisRepsect's full
What's that?
response. Oh, get fucked. Try it, bitch.
That's how that game's played.
Who are you
Yes, I
calling
do
what?
like Pat Stares at. I'm a big fan of I'm a big fan of Super Best Friends. Known them since their Machinima days.
Dr. DisRepsect has just finished
Oh fuck me.
up his stream over an hour
God
ago
damn it.
after
No!
his long hiatus.
Who are you?
God.
All right, we're gonna have to hear somebody since unless somebody can
Yeah,
find.
just keep ignoring the issue and putting up this act. God, I'm so concerned and worried about everyone else's problems except mine. Because
So guys, real quick, is this a well-adjusted human? To my panel of friends, is this a well-adjusted human?
Hoping yay or nay.
What did you just say? Pooping, yay or nay?
Coping. Yay or nay.
Coping. Copenhagen. Oh, I'm gonna
What?
Do you
see.
hate me for my accent again?
I do not
Yeah.
hate you for your accent. I want to see
Racism.
if any of this has been downloaded. By the way.
Do you guys not just cosplay and roleplay while you're trying to beat pedophile allegations?
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
this
how
is
you
something
do it.
really interesting to note.
You got to start that. Yeah.
So something very interesting to note that Dr. DisRepsect, when he was addressing said allegations about cheating on his wife, he dropped the act.
Yes.
in
Because
this
it's
regard, he
important.
did
It's
not.
real.
people want show them.
It's a serious situation.
Yeah, it was very serious.
Is
But
it
here,
though?
doesn't.
Come on.
I would
Let's-
also like to point out too, he doesn't ever deny that he had inappropriate conversations throughout the stream,
No.
and he just refuses to elaborate. He doesn't like
Yes.
backtrack any of his comments. He's just acting like he never made the comments about it being inappropriate with a minor.
Exactly.
And then he
Exactly.
keeps deflecting and he keeps refusing to show anything or
The back-to-back
really
champ.
prove anything. It was a whole stream of nothing burger comments.
Right. So this is the big thing, and we will go over it. Hopefully, this person doesn't talk too much. If he does, well, fuck it. It's life. If somebody has it and you want to place it in our general, that'd be greatly appreciated. Dr. DisRepsect learned how to apologize from the VTuber community. I can't believe this motherfucker is striking them down.
VTubers honestly apologize better than this at this point.
Or
private.
Or he's privating his own stuff, which means
he knows
taking out other people's stuff. I don't know.
Wait, was that the Discord made? What was the Discord made? Yeah, we did make the Discord. If you look up, yes, there we go. Discord is made. If you guys wish to join the Discord, let us know. I mean, just come in. I don't know why I said that.
Well, come on in.
Come on in. So that's a big thing. What the fuck just happened? So for those who don't know, those who are joining us right now, Dr. DisRepsect Live is privating any stream in regards to his apology. So if you guys have the apology unedited in some fashion, please, you can send it to us and we will cover it. Just tag me in our general chat.
Because I'm dealing with a deeper depression.
So this is the thing. He's blaming everybody with depression. It's the depression's fault. The depression is the reason that people are asking Dr. DisRepsect to respond.
Well, we see time and time and again that the dark place tells these people to talk to children,
yes,
be a shitty friend, and all kinds of other slews of issues. It's definitely not on them. It's the mythical dark place that crowds their brain.
Never visit the dark place.
Never visit the dark place. Never ever. But that's the thing too, right?
Who would play her in the movie?
Yeah, but I could see past the past live that you can't see because it's private to you. Oh, hello, people who are Dr. DisRepsect fans. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome. Thank you.
I like to project.
Means you're a member, right?
That just means you're a member. Curious, how do you feel about, your boy dodging every single allegation and not producing anything?
Who shows this?
Yeah. I guess.
He made him
nice of you to join us. Remember to like the stream or dislike it. That's still engagement.
A lot of people donating. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. You know?
Oh, wait.
Are you nervous to be back? After what's transpired over the last couple months, am I excited to be back to this type of world? God. Man.
All right. Here we go, I guess.
Thank you. Okay, sorry. Hey, if I said that you're a member of his community, I do apologize. I will retract that. Thank you very much. Thank you for clarifying.
We're saying that if it's private, it probably has it on members only. If only some people can see it. That's how members work.
Yeah.
You may have also been gifted without your knowledge, because the way you can get gifted, it's completely random. You don't even have to be subscribed to a YouTuber. You can get a YouTube gift.
If you just happen to be in the stream when it happens.
Yeah, because I've gotten gifts from people I've literally watched one time for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was in this stream, probably can be gifted. But again, it still stands like, hello, people who are probably watching this stream. Thank you so much. It's opera type shit is real. Thank you.
So glad you're back. Hey, I appreciate it, Shane. It's good to be back to a certain degree. Right? We got to figure out this monetization thing. So September 25th is basically when we can reapply for partnership on YouTube. You know? People ask, do I...
So that's something really interesting. I want to point that out. Okay, so you were just never gifted a membership. Okay, it's fine. Again, I'm not accusing you. And I do apologize if it sounded like I was.
Whose show is this? Keep going.
Yeah.
Let it go.
I did. So this is something really interesting to look at. Very, very interesting. Look at the fact that Dr. DisRepsect is saying that he's talking about YouTube monetization. So that means that the realm is still there. He is attempting to do it. Yes, the way he says champ is very creepy. Very, very creepy.
You're not
Like
getting
a creepy
monetized.
uncle.
You're not going to be streaming ever again, or you're on YouTube, are you? There's an opportunity to reapply. For almost 4 years, champs, the public demanded to hear from the doc regarding the Twitch suspension. I guess since you all missed the point with my personal statement, maybe it's time to tell my side of the story. Huh, champs?
It looks like I can watch his
You
stream.
see, there was a lawsuit pending.
Maybe I was blocked? Interesting.
I don't know. How are you blocked of all people?
Well, I did at the stream.
That could be why.
Yeah.
I warned you not to do
idiot.
any of
Nah,
that.
I don't care. Let him. Let him, because it shows that he doesn't believe in this. I'm okay with it.
Okay, but we can't.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What?
How are we gonna show things if you get blocked by people all the time?
I'm not getting blocked. Who cares?
Also,
And
I'm
as part
pretty
of that
sure that's a wig.
arbitration, all parties were
So
not
this is a
Oh,
wig.
100%.
He has like
yeah,
straight
the whole
like
thing he's wearing. Yeah, the whole thing he's wearing is a getup.
It's a fake
Yeah.
mullet.
yeah.
Run
It's
away.
wait, put an image
See,
over his
not
face.
not
Yeah,
even a real mullet. That's
yeah,
how.
it's not even
cringe.
real.
That's so sad. Not even a creepy mustache.
The mustache is real. The creepy mustache is real.
Yeah.
not allowed to speak publicly about the case. I respected those rules. My lawsuit against Twitch was eventually resolved, as you all know. But even then, as part of the settlement, all parties were still prohibited from speaking publicly about the case or the settlement. However, if one side violated that confidentiality, then the other side could respond. And again, champs, again, I respected all the confidential obligations.
I mean, okay, so
apparently
this is something
Twitch is-
really interesting, right? Why would you not? You got money. You guys settled. So this is, again, this is the obvious thing. For those who don't understand or those who don't know, when we talk about settlements, it is a mutual agreement. Rev, thank you so much for subscribing. The SSWB, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you guys very, very, very much. But coming back to it, for those who don't know, when it comes to arbitration, when it comes to a mutual agreement, when we're talking about NDAs, when we're talking about a settlement, it is not one side wins over another. Typically how it works is that two sides are finding an agreement. There can be cases where a larger corporation, namely Amazon, Twitch, they wanted to settle this so they can easily place this under an NDA. I don't doubt that by any means. But again, when we're talking about settlements, there is some, leeway. Do I believe Doc had a case in regards to his contract? Yeah, I actually do. I think that Twitch dropped the ball, didn't know how to handle it, and fucked around and found out. They wouldn't have given him any monochrome of money if they felt that they were in the right. That's it. Okay. My dog is barking.
What?
Let me go see what's going on.
Aw.
Oh, that's what that is.
Okay, meanwhile, important question. Do you think
Yeah.
he's bald under the wig?
I don't
Somebody
believe
said
it.
he was in
I
chat,
don't-
but I've
somebody
never
said he
was
seen him
in-
without the thing.
I've seen
one time-
so he had the hat on when he
I
was
was gonna say,
doing
he had a
the
hat.
he had the hat on for the
believe it.
cheating on the wife
Oh,
apology one, and
We,
I
all,
thought I
we know
saw
what a
hair.
hat means.
He's
we know
not-
what we,
he's
we
not
know what a hat
bald.
means, gang.
He's not.
Oh, you're right.
From
Cool.
what I understand, he's not bald. I've seen his head of hair. It's like his hair looks like Hank Hill. Like, I'm not even
Whoa.
kidding.
High and tight.
Yeah, it's like high and tight. Yeah, you've seen him without the wig. Yeah. Just going to say that winning in court or getting a settlement doesn't necessarily mean that you're innocent. Exactly. And remember, it was civil. It was not criminal.
It's also worth
What's-
saying it's easy for us,
Mhm.
or I guess a gamer, to say there's a winner or a loser when it comes to
Yes.
a case, a court, like a
Mhm.
a
I won
hearing
the
like
pedo
this.
case.
But that's not really how it works in the real world.
Right. And
got an A+.
furthermore to that, it's really important to identify that when we're talking about tort law, which is something that goes on in civil cases versus like criminal law, torts are a little bit different. You need only if I remember correctly, it's like 50% of the truth or something to that effect. It's the burden of proof versus I can't remember the specific thing. My brain was remembering things, which is not today, but that's life.
It's worth
But-
saying too. I was just thinking about it just a second. They settled. Dr. D's paid out whatever it was, the rest of his contract and percentage, whatever it was, but he was not awarded these funds. They settled it. That again, different from like the Twitch having to owe him back pay or a severance pay or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Yes. For civil cases, it's the preponderance of evidence, and then for criminal cases, it's beyond a reasonable doubt. And the reason that that's really important to identify and remember is, again, like Greg said, this is specifically in regards to his Twitch contract. Would his Twitch contract need to have been paid out when they banned him? I would agree. Honestly speaking, if they kind of dropped the ball on how they enforce the TOS, I understand. I don't agree with it, but I understand from a civil point of view. And most likely, Amazon wanted to keep this all hush-hush because they fucked up. I have no doubt they fucked up, because if they felt like they didn't, they would have released the logs a long time ago.
Or they would have made a statement about it.
Yes. And they, to this day, have still not made a statement. It is all former staffers that have made statements. Twitch themselves have not openly discussed this. Getting back into it.
His own disgruntled employees didn't feel the need to abide by those same obligations. Cody Conners, ex-Twitch employee, wasn't even involved, leaks Twitch's reported reason. Years later, Cody, why do this? What was the point? This was settled professionally. And you, knowing how black and white the internet is, you decided, you fucking rat, to leak the reported reason Twitch banned me.
Again, remember,
in 2020.
Very important. Again, this was leaked. There was actually like no reason for the leak other than Cody Conners. Is he talking about Cody Conners or Cody Co or a different? He's talking about Cody Conners. Cody Conners is a former Twitch staffer. If I remember correctly, he was like a director of some kind, if I think, or he was just a random Twitch staffer. It's important to note, from what I understand.
I mean, high enough note to have known this.
Yes, but it's also important to note, from my understanding of the allegations by the former Twitch staffers, specifically Cody, who's the only one, if I remember correctly, that has publicly put his name out. He was not a part of the Twitch enforcement team, which a lot of people have blamed behind the scenes was pretending to be a minor to get him out. Yeah, he was that staff, didn't like him. Yeah. It is what it is, right?
And apparently maybe leaked this to fuel his own comedy routine or something.
He was the one that advertised his band, saying
his
that
band.
if he got enough what was it? Like tickets sold, he would leak information behind Twitch.
Which is crazy.
What would be a better career push than a pedo allegation?
Yeah, again, the way we found this out, I don't like it still. It is what it is. We found out. Still very weird to kind of like promote your comedy show off of this, but we do know it, so I'm not going to hate it. But let's continue.
I mean, for what? Cody? Why? Did you not know the repercussions from spewing lies about the two-time? Did you not know the repercussions of accusing me?
God, I hate this. He acts like he's so fucking above it, and it pisses me off.
Because it's his character.
It's his character. Like, he needs.
He's trying to stick in the character for this entire video.
But it's
which is so just don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything else to say about that. Just oh my god.
I always wonder how people can take it serious.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's interesting. If somebody on the team wants to grab the Dr. DisRepsect apologizing for tweeting on his wife video, I do want to juxtapose that for a second as I play this.
Cody Conners? You see, you don't know shit, and it was obvious from your tweet. You didn't have any firsthand knowledge of my dispute with Twitch. You said that I got banned from Twitch because I was sexting a minor through Whisper's messages? Do you even know what the legal definition of sexting is?
Brother, if you're talking to a fucking minor.
You know,
does he? What if he was like, do you even know what the legal definition is? I don't. No one ever explains anything to me.
Yeah, I didn't think much of it before. I thought he just made inappropriate jokes, but this was the point where I was like, sus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
He
Why
makes
would
himself look more guilty. Why?
Right.
I think we had a joke that was just like, if let's say he never did this, but the court, let's say somehow in this fantasy world, somehow it got out on the court, like he's innocent, nothing happened, blah blah blah. But then he did this anyway. I would be like, hey, court, jury, you were wrong. You gotta do that again. Check him again, because he said some stuff. I know you said what you said, but you gotta look again. I see something clearly.
Right.
Please
right.
look again. I don't trust his sentence. It was cringe.
Right. There's something going on, because why would you do that? Why would you like make this kind of response? And I want to juxtapose it. Thank you, Makari, best person ever. Let's just look at how he apologizes for his wife. Oh God, it's so loud.
Hey guys, kind of have a little bit of an announcement. And I just want.
It's so different, right? Because
it's serious. Because he cares about this.
He cares about this.
Yeah, cheating is more serious than the allegation that you sexted a child.
Right, and there you go. It's Pimenta said it great. He said stuff was settled. If he was absolved or anything, he'd be saying that, right? And that's something interesting. You look at his response. You look at his mannerisms. His mannerisms are someone that got chewed out by someone he cares about. Because, and this is only conjecture, there's something that tells me that internally with his family or whatever lawyers he has, they told him to be as confident as humanly possible, which is insane. He was messaging a minor. That is what this is. These allegations are that you are messaging a minor. And he goes into trying to defend it. And I want to point this out because this is what a lot of people will do. A lot of liars will overcomplicate the story, obfuscate truth within the lie as much as they possibly can. The reason they do that is because it feels in the person when you're doing something like this. When you're lying to someone, the reason we overcomplicate a lot of times, and it's shown statistically in studies. If I knew the study offhand, I would show it. The reason we do that is because we believe a more complicated lie sounds closer to the truth than a simple thing. And that's why we expand, because our minds are racing and we're preparing and we're rehearsing it. And so
I also want to point out too is that it comes off as he's putting a voice of error authority on to sound like he's matter of fact, to have his fans just outright believe it.
Right. Because this, again, remember, this is very interesting. And this was one of the reasons why I wanted to tie this to the Demonmama response that we'll get to later, right? Yes.
This one will probably be much better.
Yeah. The reason why I wanted to highlight that is because look at this response. This response is speaking to his audience and has already started by belittling his detractors and saying that they're depressed. You know, depression equals weakness, worrying about other people versus themselves. He's already, putting it in a way that's already us against them. And that's really, really important to note how he's doing that. But let's continue.
I do. And yeah, I used Twitch's whispers, but trust me, I wasn't sexting anyone. You also said the word minor, Cody. I even made sure that word was emphasized in my statement, edited, etc. Just
edited.
I made myself look like a pedophile.
Guys, you guys don't get it. I had to make myself look like a pedophile to trick everybody.
Not everyone, just the journalists.
Just the journalists, right? Woke media. What were you gonna say, Claudia? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Oh, I made a joke. I've already forgot what it was.
But yeah, that's really, really important.
Thank you.
And this is where, like, this is the defense, right? the defense clearly lies in the fact that it wasn't a minor. I tricked everybody. Guys, why the fuck are we worried about Nikocado Avocado losing all this weight when the king of YouTube trickery himself tricked everybody that he was a pedophile? You know what? I gotta admit, that's the greatest trick. Dr. DisRepsect, you're absolutely right. Tricking us that you're a pedophile, completely the best joke that ever happened.
Just to make sure these so-called journalists would pick up on it.
So-called journalists.
And boy, oh boy, did they ever, champs. When you and all these so-called journalists, Cody, fired off your tweets, did any of you consider that the Twitch user may have been over the legal age of consent at the time of the messages?
Wait for it.
You didn't. Neither did any of these journalists, and neither did Twitch at the time of the ban.
Consent, bitches.
At the time of the ban, here's an interesting question. How long were you talking to them? Because what this is telling me is that maybe at the time of the ban they were of age, but not before.
You want to know my theory?
Go for it. Thank you.
My theory is that if the person he was talking to was like 17, or let's say even 16, but depending on what state they're in, right? Because age of consent is different statewide than it is nationally.
Yeah, but I
If
feel
it
like
was
if
someone-
she was...
I feel like if this person was 17 or even 16, he will be screaming from the fucking rooftops. This person was 17 or 16. So you know what that tells me? That tells me this person was younger than that.
Yeah, that's also what I thought. If she was
That's-
17, he
that's
could
my
have
thought.
always said, yeah, she would have been 18 too soon, or
But
was
she's almost
legal in
18.
her
It's
state.
fine.
I don't
Freshly
know.
18.
Mhm.
I feel like he wants to leave numbers out of it entirely. That way he
Yes.
doesn't have you don't have the optics of numbers no matter what. 17, whatever, 16, whatever. Like I don't think he wants that conversation in the first place. So I think that's probably
Yeah,
why
but
he's
I
not saying
think
anything.
there would be plenty of people, especially like some people who are his fans, who might also subscribe to the belief that if it's 17 years and 363 or 364 days, it's that's not okay. But
Same as comment.
17 years, 366 days is fine, right? You know what I'm saying here, right?
I think some people, yes, 100%. But I think for a vast majority of people that he wants to try to convince, I think leaving the numbers out of it is his 4D chess move. Maybe that's on me. That's my thought. I see what you're saying, but that's what am I thinking on it. But
I think
He's such a genius.
But I think SSWB puts out a really good point. Guess what? If they are of age of consent, i.e. 16, and you're beyond the 4 years, it doesn't matter. Again, that was something that was really interesting, right? The Quartering also played that card when that was also something that, we didn't know the ban, we didn't know the age. There was a supposed leak in regards to there was a supposed leaked email that stated that this person was 17. I'm still of the belief that is of the Dr. DisRepsect camp. I have no proof of that. I'm alleging it because that has poisoned the well for a lot of people to believe that this individual was 17, right? And that's how the narrative is continued.
Yeah,
He's
from
also
what
doing
I've
that right
seen-
now.
Yes.
Like right now, when he brings up the media, he is saying that intentionally so that any other information that comes out from this point forward will be looked upon as potentially tainted because it was a smear campaign against him.
Yeah, last time I checked, the age wasn't really verified, so it wasn't really mentioned
No one
anywhere.
has ever given any ages for this person.
No one has
There was
claimed any
only one
ages.
thing that said 17, but it was
Yeah.
never actually confirmed. We have no age of this person, and I would also like to point out this is online messaging. Any form of state age of consent laws do not apply. It goes to federal, which is still 18. So even if people want to argue the 16 or other ages or like Goldilocks rule or Romeo and Juliet rules, that does not exist for online interaction like that.
And it's also important to note that at this time, Dr. DisRepsect is 42 with 2 children, from what I understand. If this was 2017, he would still be in his mid-30s. He is in his mid-30s talking to, allegedly, a child. And even if not, talking to an 18-year-old, Let's
If
just
he's
say
36, he's talking to somebody half his age.
Yes, you're talking to somebody half your age. That's still fucking weird and still fucking creepy. We could still call you out for it. That's essentially part of it too. You're still talking to somebody. And again, think about it. Why does he need to over-explain legal terms? Why? Keep that in mind.
You also tried to tell the world that I was trying to meet up with this user at TwitchCon, but you're wrong. Let's set the record straight. I never intended to meet this user ever. We never made plans to meet at TwitchCon or anywhere else, and in fact, we never met in person.
We'll get there. But again, show the messages is going to be the modus up. The little mantra of this channel is always going to be show the messages.
It would really be his his saving grace, but he can't do it. Like I don't even know if he has them. A and B, I don't even think I personally don't think they would look good at all. Whether they're as bad as we or other people think they are, they would never make him look better than he's trying to look.
So he has to have them. So the reason I say he has to have them is because it would have been produced as evidence.
Yeah, they would, and he would have it, or his lawyer would have it.
His lawyer would have to have them because it would have been produced in discovery. And we'll come back to legal terms like discovery and all the things that kind of go into. I think voir dire is another term that we can go to a little bit. But it's interesting. We're going to talk about it. The reason being is how he speaks about the specific timeline.
Ever. Your bullshit accusations gave false courage to other former Twitch employees to make shit up as well.
Okay. So again,
I suspect all of you sort of planned and coordinated this attack.
So paranoia.
It's a matrix.
Paranoia, Illuminati.
Guys, it's us against them. Now
it's the Twitch Illuminati.
Right. Remember, they're vicious. They made this up. Again, us against them. Keep that in mind as we kind of continue to go, that a lot of these types of responses, these non-apologies, these I am not who you say I am, without showing actual proof, it is always demonizing the parties that were involved and saying they hurt me, they hurt us.
These big-time publications, these journalists, these various outlets,
the fake news,
are sort of just gossip channels now, don't you think, champs?
Well,
Again, they act like they're just gossip channels now. Without any real journalism and real research happening.
Wait. I just want to point out, spoke for 6 minutes. He just started talking. I'm pretty sure this is the video Diorio also reacted to. This is wild. There may not have been a discovery as it was arbitration. Arbitration does not provide any legal mandate to produce things. That's fair. But I will argue that there are other bits to the investigative process that he would have not known unless his lawyers did investigation. This is where I'm thinking that there was something that happened. There had to have been an exchange of information, and we'll get there.
There's another point of noting when people later on in the video, he's reading chat and they're saying just release the messages, and he's saying no. He's not saying I don't have them, he's not saying Twitch released the messages, because he knows Twitch isn't going to make any moves on this,
right?
And he feels confident enough where he is after this position that he doesn't need to.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Phobia, I totally understand where you're coming from.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I agree with it. You're saying that there is a potential that they just went straight to arbitration. I 100% agree with that. The only reason I'm suspicious of it only is because of kind of the statement he reads is a timeline of events in regards to information that his lawyers and an investigative team would have had to go through. So even his lawyers would have had to request those messages at a certain point, in my opinion. Again, I'm not a lawyer. This is not a legal advice channel, but again, like Greg said, he doesn't say, I don't have them. He doesn't claim that Twitch should show them. He specifically says the messages don't matter. That is his modus operandi, is that why would you need to see the messages? I'm giving you a complete and utter timeline of events.
They reported on all this based on leaks from 2 former Twitch employees, one of whom was supposedly on the trust and safety team. If these anonymous sources worked on the trust and safety team at the time of my Twitch suspension in 2020, then you would hope they would tell the truth. But apparently that's just too much to ask. If these former trust and safety team members, and by the way, I know exactly who they are, actually had firsthand knowledge, then what they conveniently left out is, 1, Twitch's trust and safety team, the same employees that decided to ban me, internally admitted that the whisper messages were not sexting.
Yeah.
And 2, Twitch's trust and safety team, the same employees that decided to ban me, internally acknowledged that the whispers did not constitute child sexual abuse material CSAM. I'll say it again. Neither I nor the Twitch user exchanged any sexual graphic messages or images.
I want to point out that this is only on Twitch Whispers, and I'm only making a conjecture. We do not know if this, at this time, we do not know if this extended outside of Twitch messaging. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not accusing him of anything. I'm not making brand new, I'm not making a definitive statement right here, right now. But again, we don't know what happened outside of Twitch. Again, this is something that can be contested. But again, the safety team, again, the trusted safety team, there were allegations by his camp that this was an adult. But he's saying that's not the case. I do want to point that out, that he's saying that.
Yes.
Cody Conners
he's saying that. He's saying that, you know, it is the point that I want to note that he says, oh, they weren't sexual or they weren't, you know, this or that. I'm like, but you still talk to a minor. You're not denying that part. You're not denying the fact that you talked to someone under the age of consent. Like, you're not outright saying that. You're not outright denying that that happened. So
the most believable accusation is that he made inappropriate comments. That's not exactly the same as sexting.
Right. So it's like, dude, you still did it. You still talked to a minor. Like, to most people, that's
enough.
Something you don't fucking do. Yeah. Like, and the analogy is, if you were to go up to Doc and say, would you want someone your age talking to your kid? Would you be okay with that? And not know what they're talking about?
Oh yeah, but hard agree. Sorry, I'm like I have my fan on, so that's why I'm like muting a lot. But yeah, there's no like I think about the people who were defending him hardcore. Nick Merckx, who was like, I mean, that's not like, I don't like him, but it's like one of those things like, yeah, like until somebody says something, you know, what, you know, he's my friend, this and this and that. Dr. DisRepsect himself said it. As soon as even he saw that, he was like, nope.
You know, I'll have to give credit.
I don't even like Nick Merckx, and he's still getting shit
Like,
for
that
even
is a
now.
lie.
He's still like, yeah. Even now, he's still like, I'm not gonna stand up for Doc. Even after he put the video out this past week, and he's still getting shit for it. Now, like I said, I don't like Nick Merckx. I don't like
either,
a lot of his thoughts.
In my opinion, it's just that audience is just like, there was no winning there. You're supposed to be like dick ride till you die kind of stuff, even for insane shit or really bad shit. And it's just like, nah. Well, there's a line.
Again, that's something interesting that Nick Merckx, who was his friend, contemporary, he's retracted his statement, all that kind of stuff, right? Yeah. He has come out and gotten shit because he said, I don't until he releases the messages, I don't believe him. And that's the thing.
Yeah. We'd also like to point out Nick admitted that Dr. DisRepsect confirmed it in their group chat message and then cut him off. And then 3 days ago says Dr. DisRepsect is married with children, pushing 40, admits to texting a minor inappropriately. His words, not mine. So I cut ties because obviously that's inexcusable. Now I'm a shit friend for not having his back.
Yeah.
Again, some other colorful language added into that tweet. But that was just 3 days ago that he's now getting railroaded by the fans for holding his stance about being anti-pedophile.
Right.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And I feel like if he would have just come out and said, Yeah, I texted with a minor. I have a dirty humor. I forgot at that moment that they were a minor. They were a fan. I fucked up. I feel like that would have been. It would
Yeah.
have. He would still be in shit, but it would
Yeah,
have been over way sooner than now.
for real. Like,
Yeah.
like just kind of in if that was the limit of it, you know, if that was the worst of the extent of the
If you
conversation.
assume that's really all he did.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing. At the end of the day, he's not addressing it. And if his contemporaries who were apparently in a chat with him are also saying that this is not right, you gotta think, what is he hiding from everybody? Why is he hiding it? Why would he not tell his closest friends, his contemporaries? Why would he not tell them, hey, this is what happened. I'm going to show you everything. He doesn't need to show everybody else. Why not show just them? Interesting point. We'll continue.
These other anonymous sources are trying to paint a picture that I was exchanging sexually explicit messages and photos with this Twitch user. That never happened. I even used the word inappropriate purposely. And look at how it's defined by everyone, champs. Huh?
Again, I want to point out,
Calls me champ one
This
more
is not a
time.
defense. This is not a good defense.
This is terrible. He is being
I'm
maligned.
4D checks everyone. Everyone believed what I was saying.
Everyone
You're
believed I
all
was a pedophile.
stupid.
Haha, I win.
Again, he may be scared they will show info and make him look bad. Yeah, sure. But this is horrific. Imagine you are accused of a crime and you're like, I convinced everybody I did it, but I really didn't do it. Look at me, guys.
Yeah,
I
this
fucking
is,
did this.
This is
W.
this is like kind of seeing a rake on the ground, and then you step out on it anyway, and you tell everybody that it was actually a really good idea, and everyone else is stupid for I guess even believing he did it. I don't like this whole thing is just bad. I don't even have a good analogy for it. It's all just this is really fucking stupid. Why would you want people to think this of you?
Pimenta?
So what also is saying that the images might make them look bad, but if you don't provide the images at all, it means that you can look infinitely worse because you can assume the worst. And that's kind of the problem with that is that if you actually showed it, no matter how bad it is, that would just be the outright truth, and people can't make these wild assumptions. You're left with these wild assumptions without having any evidence.
And something really interesting that I want to point out, and Pimenta says it really well. Nobody said anything about pictures. This is the first we're hearing of this. Now, we could be kind of covering his ass, and it's very clear that his lawyer helped him craft this, and he could be covering it, being like, yeah, there were no pictures. I want to just cover everything because you guys are assuming. But why would you say that you shared inappropriate text messages and then claim that you tricked the media? That makes no sense and doesn't help you. It makes you look psychotic.
Do we not to interrupt, do we know if Twitch Whispers can send images or photos?
I'm not entirely sure.
I've never used it. Only creeps use Twitch Whispers. Do we know? I honestly don't know if you can even send images. Because then why even bring it up?
Using Twitch Whispers self-report.
Yeah, like why would you do that? I didn't even know it was like a thing until like hella recently. And I do use Twitch, but like, well, I'm not. Don't whisper at me. I don't know you. That's my purse. I don't know you. Don't whisper at me either.
Yeah, I've never heard of Twitch Whispers until now. People don't believe so. Again, yeah.
No, you cannot send images.
So why even bring that up? Like that's not a defense in your case if it's not a thing that can actively happen.
And that's even worse if you can't do it on Whisper. So you were talking to her somewhere else.
Yeah, you had
whatever.
Have.
Like, dude, this sucks.
Like you are fucked. Like you are royally fucked in the head if you think this is a good response. If you think this is it, this is your boy, you are royally fucked. Like,
listen, his fans ate it up.
Yeah, his fans have eaten it up. Like, apparently, I think during the stream he gets like a $1,000 donation. Good for him, I guess.
Crazy.
I don't really care, but like, this is why. Yeah. Do you think the whisper? Do you think the images was a Freudian slip?
Let me touch on that.
Go.
Imagine being such a simp for a dude that you know got multi-million dollars.
Yeah.
in a contract and you have like the brainwash to give this guy a rack.
Yeah.
Like, think about that for a minute. Just think about it.
Well, because the excuse would be they lost monetization, right? I'll be honest, I don't know if it's Stream Elements, I don't know if it's PayPal or any of this shit. It kind of, to me, it's abhorrent he can even get paid for any of this. I can't do anything. I'm not calling for deplatforming necessarily. I'm just like, hey, he's still technically under investigation by even YouTube. What are you guys doing? Well, how is everybody allowing this? It is what it is. Let's get back into the video.
Including these defaming articles. I'm sorry, but mutual bantering with inappropriate jokes taken out of context.
Yeah, Keemstar said this apology made him look innocent. Keemstar is an idiot. I don't care.
He's not the smartest person.
Yeah, he's not bright.
Why even bring it up? Because it's not even. Don't like no. It's one of those things. You see the tweet and you go, "Okay, that's nice," and then you go talk to the other adults in the room.
Yeah, that's like
this is hard. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was
Sit
a bad
down,
look.
play some Fortnite, Keem.
Yeah.
That was a bad look. Even people like Xylee and other people in the space have been like, "No, Keem, that's a bad tweet." Like,
yeah, there was a couple tweets under that.
Yeah, there's a lot.
That were saying that.
There's a lot of people that are like, "Hey, Keem, this was not the move," which again, like, it wasn't. This doesn't absolve him of anything because it makes him look unhinged. It makes him look psychotic.
Should have never led to me getting banned from Twitch in the first place. I mean, how would each of you look if all of your private DMs, your text messages, your chats were looked at, dissected, and taken out of context by someone who's deliberately trying to find something inappropriate in those words?
I'd be fine because I don't talk
And this
to
is
youngsters.
not a situation.
Again,
open close.
You
Imagine
are an adult.
not talking to children.
Yeah, you're an adult talking to children. You're an adult talking to children.
And publicly accuses someone of wrongdoing. That never happened here.
Yeah, because you're
We're
on YouTube,
talking
you're not
about
on Twitch.
allegations that Twitch made against me as a half-baked reason for justifying their actions of suspending and
SSWB, that is so important that I want to read this out loud. Wasn't inappropriate jokes with minors also a part of Ava Chris Tyson being outed for grooming? Yes. That's how it started. It is so important to identify that. That is something interesting that it's Dr. DisRepsect is somehow getting away with this.
Or trying to. Or
We're trying
thinks he
to.
is.
You want to know why? Because the receipts were given. If Ava Chris Tyson's Discord did not leak, it would have been very hard to prove it. It would have been.
Yeah, this would be it'd be the same situation as this.
It would be the
exact
same exact thing.
situation.
Yeah. And because all of this is the pathway to grooming. Why? Because if you guys, for those who don't know, one part of grooming that's very, very important is access to a minor in a private setting. Specifically a private setting. And being able to gradually introduce sexual and inappropriate conversations to where they feel comfortable about it. That's exactly what he's doing. Because he's the one that used the word inappropriate. He's the one that used minor. And now he's coming back and retracting those statements. Why? Because it makes him look terrible. Desensitizing them to sexual imagery and topics. Exactly.
I mean, and or it makes him look. It makes him look terrible just for the fact that he's privated his own video on this.
Yes, he's privating it.
That,
he's not allowing people
everything
to do
he's doing is literally making him look worse.
Exactly. Exactly. And if you're blocking us, we have like 122 subscribers. I want to first and foremost, thank everybody for subscribing. Anyone who's been here, anyone who's donated, all those things. If you're blocking us, I added you because I thought it would be funny. It's funnier that you're blocking me. Shout
out adult minors.
Shout out adult minors.
I mean, he's blocked you. He doesn't know who the
Yeah.
fuck we are.
Yeah,
Well,
well, that's
but
what I'm saying.
also, and thanks for the new people who subbed today. Yeah.
And
thanks
thanks
for
for
that.
the more
much.
subs. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you are blocking people from doing this, this stream has been downloaded and cut. If you think that you're hiding from this, you're insane.
Allegations that Twitch made without even a legal analysis of whether the whisper messages were legal.
Wow, he's just really screaming out there, huh?
Why are we yelling about what's legal, what's not? It should be. It's pretty. It's cut and dry. Actually, there's like whole laws, books. There's a guy you talk to. You know.
It's
I don't know. Like I'm reading that shouting as if it's forced. I don't think it's real.
It's supposed to be it's supposed to be the character part stuff, right? But it's
Right,
still just like this is again. It's like what I said. This is a serious thing. You got your fucking stupid little wig on. You're not taking like you're just doing this and that. You're acting like you're just so smart. I wanted everyone to think I was a fucking being inappropriate with kids, dude. That's weird and bad.
Yeah, it's
I'm
terrible.
so mad he didn't punch a wall.
Oh, next time.
Right, he probably did. I mean, it is what it is, but like,
Not on stream.
legal is not the same as moral. Exactly. I think coming back to Keemstar for a second. Really
Why?
important. No, because Nicholas Diorio made this comment and I think was really important. If this was Keemstar, if this was anybody else who was maligned, who was the similar age as Dr. DisRepsect, no one would be defending him. Everyone would look at this as terrible. But because Dr. DisRepsect has an audience that kind of like hangs on his every word, they're not going to look at this and be like, oh, we need to see more. And those that did are looked at negatively. You looked at as a dissenter because it's cult-like behavior.
I want to say this too. People do give Keemstar shit for the age gap between him and his partner.
Like all the time.
All the time.
It's like a 20-year age gap, but they're both over 18 when they got together.
Yeah.
So people already give him that shit. And that was both two consenting adults got into a relationship. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can say age gaps are cringe, but it wasn't anything like someone who is still
Cringe
a
and
minor.
illegal are two different things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You see, I engage with my community. I engage with other streamers. And through Twitch Whispers, I communicate with Twitch users. Conversations that consisted of a variety of playing games and gaming politics, content creation, random stuff. This was the extent of my whispers with this Twitch user. On June 21st, 2020, my ex-Twitch partner manager learns that I exchanged whispers with the Twitch user. And I say ex-partner manager because for years, this guy didn't do anything for me, my community, or my channel for years.
So I want to point out, for reasons that I believe, he is reading from some discovery or legal information because of the timeline he's about to present. The timeline he presents sounds exactly like a legal document. And it
You mean
has
after he talks about a topic that has nothing to do with
Yes.
this, i.e. the community manager?
Yes. Yeah. Well, the community manager matters because he's going to assert that the community manager got taken off of him, got promoted, and was specifically in a position to railroad his entire career on Twitch. That is what he is alleging. We have no proof of that. Again,
and he doesn't have any proof either. He's not showing any proof of it either.
No.
Yeah, he's doing the allegations or evidence thing.
Exactly.
Like, what I say is what happened. Believe me, guys. It's not like I didn't cheat on my wife.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I admit that
Like you're gonna trust the adulterer in the room? Like what?
And I think that that's really important. And I think that's why it's calculated that he's in his costume and not as the person. Because when he is in his costume, he is powerful. When he was out of the costume, admitting that he cheated on his wife, he was at his lowest and weakest point. This right here is a show of strength that he does not have. But he is trying and he's putting it on.
Strength coming from a fake mullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sunglasses that make you look like you're flamenco.
You need the confidence from a wig.
Yeah. You can't even address people in
So is this like an analogy to Adonis when you cut his hair, he lost his power?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
But don't get me wrong. If you wear wigs for fun because you want to, whatever, that's different. We're not talking about that. We're talking about this literal loser. You needed to put your whole you're unique. Yeah, you needed to put your whole get up on to talk about this and act like you're just so much smarter, so much better than everyone else. That's pathetic and sad.
Yeah.
Imagine to get all dressed up for your pedophile allegation.
Jesus Christ.
He has to wear his business attire. Also,
Yeah,
it's Samson, from what I understand.
It's an important event.
I'm talking no front page love. You're talking about the face of the platform, right? Literally, the face of the platform. And I know Champions Club remembers
this. I was on Twitch
this.
a lot until I started using YouTube for my streaming. I literally did not see this man.
Mhm.
Like the first time I saw him was an ad for Subway.
Mhm.
Which, you know.
You mean you're not a big Call of Duty streamer, Cloudy?
I mean, I'm not, but like I see gamers, I would see, or like my other friends would stream it and I would like click on and be like, hey, what's up or whatever. But like, again, the first time I like really acknowledged who this person was, it was a fucking Subway ad. And again, that sucks for them, huh?
Unfortunately, Subway's gone 0-2 for pedophiles.
Yeah.
Oh,
God.
That's
No!
yeah, thank you, Kari. That's what I was trying to.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
God.
We got zero front page love.
Zero
on the
front
website.
page love, guys.
Was never on my
Shout
channel.
out Subway
He
Jared.
didn't follow me on
Oh,
Twitter.
no.
No shout out.
We do not shout out Subway Jared. And Subway sandwiches suck. I'm gonna put that out there.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
you go-
Subway
you-
sandwiches.
You don't even
Yeah, you go
have
to
Subway
Jersey. You go
sandwiches.
to Jersey Mike's. You go to
We
Jersey
have
Mike's.
Subway
Yeah, go to Jersey
here.
Mike's. You know what? Yeah, that's
Oh.
We
right.
have Subway.
Okay, dude. So there's the thing. Subway in America is 100 times worse than it is apparently everywhere else in the world. So
I'm
when we
sorry
hate
for you.
Subway, we hate American Subway.
Yeah. It's so bad that legally
El
their tuna
America.
cannot be called like a fish product. It
Yeah.
has to be called something completely different.
Their
It's like
bread has so much sugar, it's almost not
Yeah.
considered bread.
Yeah.
Yes.
Inform us about Twitch rival tournaments. We're talking about the two-time Twitch rival tournament. Oh, I'm sorry. Would you want to play in it? We got zero support from this guy, and it was just so
I
obvious
wonder why.
that he carried a grudge against the two-time.
Why would he carry a grudge against you? That's an interesting thing, right? If he carried a grudge against you, why? You are the self-proclaimed face of Twitch. You are the largest person on the platform. He's making money off of you. Why would he do that? That's insane to say that he has a grudge against you. You are the name of the fucking platform. Accordingly.
Justin didn't like him. That's
Yeah.
why he did this.
Again, why would he do that? Very interesting. Why would he do that?
So after we signed with Twitch in 2019, we asked for a new partner manager. And just a few months later, that ex-Twitch partner manager is directly involved with getting me banned. Coincidence?
Yeah.
He did not just
Maybe.
do the coincidence. I think
I
not.
think not.
I was just thinking about that clip, but
He
I
did
was just
not.
like, but that cartoon character child was driving his teacher insane. You are an adult man inappropriately texting or whispering, which is creepier, at a minor. And
Yeah.
I was just looking at my Twitch stuff right now. So on my phone, I can't access my whispers. I guess maybe because I don't have any new ones, but there's like nowhere to check my notifications for them. That might be 100% me. It just told me I need to update. But on my desktop, I can see where to do whispers and stuff. But I don't do that.
Again, it's very bizarre. Why are you doing this? Why are you answering every Tom, Dick, and Harry? If you're the two-time, if you're so great, why are you answering everybody? You don't have time for people. But it's interesting how you would just, figure out which
If
ones to talk to. Very
If he
interesting.
says champ one more time, I cringe myself out of existence, I swear to God.
You could do it. You could try. You could try. Yeah, champ.
The Twitch user tells the ex-Twitch partner manager that they do not want to report anything to Twitch. I'll repeat that sentence one more time just in case anybody missed that one. The Twitch user tells
It's
this
a fan.
ex-Twitch partner manager that they do not want to report anything to Twitch.
This is
No
not
shit, the
enough.
minor doesn't want to report him. Who's a fan of him? Who would have thunked?
Yeah. What the fuck do you mean that they do not want to do that, right? What do you mean they don't want that? Do you think that that's an own? That a literal minor does not want to report you? You mean your fan? Why would your fan want that? Why?
Also, in abuse cases, it's like pretty normal that the victim would try to protect the person
Yes.
harming them because it's so bad.
Right. Well, this is another case, and the part of grooming is that the individual minor in question will internalize this and protect the person who has potentially groomed them because of the fact that it's not only that person will get in trouble, I'll get in trouble. That's a lot of that's something very interesting, unfortunately, with child sexual assault cases and grooming and any kind of predation on children. A child internalizes it as their own guilt. They did something wrong to make this minor fall in love with them, to like them, and everything like that. That is something very important.
They were also straight up a fan of Dr. DisRepsect.
Yeah,
and
like
I mean, continue.
Sorry. If it was really just in case it was just the jokes, the minor maybe even felt like it was something wrong because their favorite creator is making adult jokes with him. How cool is that for a teenager?
And I mean, I want to also point back to the Yondev situation as well, with how the minor interacted within that and defended her.
Right.
Or him.
Right.
For his actions with her. That's not the first time this has happened.
No, this happens very often in cases of childhood sexual assault and grooming. Even if the minor doesn't want to report it, and SSWB, you know, perfect. Even if the minor doesn't want to report it, Twitch has to. Legally, if there is suspicion of a minor being involved and there's some version of predation, they have to. It's a legal obligation. We know that personally. For those who are coming in for the first time, we are all mods of a channel named FPS Diesel. He directly investigated Yondev, who was accused, and there's accusations. He definitely fucking is a pedophile. And Diesel had to report that because that is the law. And that's the biggest thing. This is really important. Because if there's evidence that it fucking happened, you need to report it, right? Alleged aside, all this bullshit, you have to report it. Twitch had to report this.
So certain individuals in certain fields, like police, teachers, they have to report crimes. Regular individuals, I believe, do not have to. It's not required by law. And then I think businesses, I think it depends on whatever their interior systems are. I think they might have to, but they're very, I think people do not necessarily have to, but I think morally people should be reporting crimes.
Okay. Morally fair, but I will say this. I think in regards to this, as a business, I would have to double check because this is a business where minors are involved.
That's true.
And because you can have a Twitch account if you're over the age of 13, they're probably under certain other legal obligations as well.
That's a good point. If there are minors on your platform, you probably are legally obligated. Yeah,
exactly.
But this ex-Twitch partner manager encourages the user and even directs them to file a report directly with Twitch, even though the user told him clearly that we never physically met anywhere and that no photographs were exchanged. On June 24th, 2020, Twitch's special operations team receives and reviews the user's report. They find no issues and determine that it did not warrant any further escalation to Twitch's law enforcement response team.
This can be for a variety of reasons. And I want to note it's law enforcement. It's nothing to do with TOS. That's something, again, look at the obfuscation. I've not been charged with a crime. Twitch's law enforcement team did not feel it necessary to bring this to authorities. And remember, it's the differentiation and the specificity of language, but not addressing if it broke TOS. Again, it's still weird, absolutely correct. But you see how when somebody is trying to respond to such allegations and they're not taking any responsibility for them, right? And we'll see this again with Demonmama and things like that. It's the specificity of language in a way that obfuscates the truth. And that is very, very important. Joining us right now is Kat. Kat is one of our definite regulars and hosts. Say hello to the chat, Kat. Oh, he's changing his profile right now. We'll just continue.
That would have been the end. That should have been the end. But that partner manager, oh boy, did he had it out. He had it out for the tea time.
Again,
I just want to shave one side of his mustache.
Yes. Also, I don't know why, but his facial expressions are creeping me out.
Yeah.
This is a man unhinged. He's broken. He is bothered. He knows that he needs to make this work. There's a lot of stress involved with this address. If he doesn't land it, which it's very clear that he hasn't with a lot of the internet, it's not going to work. He's receding on it's all this, like, he's holding it in because he never wanted this leaked. He never ever wanted this leaked.
Esther can
He
be
finds
dressed
out
up
that
like a
no
creepy
further
uncle for this.
Yes. You know, that's really interesting. He already dresses like a creepy uncle. Why would this be your character? Why is this your motif? This is a terrible motif to have. This is not good.
Yeah.
Action will
He's
be
the
taken.
two-time.
So what?
Oh my god.
I literally never watched. I have no idea.
I don't even know what the fuck the two-time means.
He won a 93-94 Blockbuster rental video game store championship. That's it. And that period.
So it's kind of like a community joke then.
I think
But he's
I can't tell. I can't tell if he legitimately likes it or if it's a joke and he's been running with it, and so everybody proclaims him to be a
two-time
gamer.
maybe
Yeah.
he forgot and he thinks he won something for real.
Yeah, maybe. He's winning. He's winning the pedophile Olympics, I guess. Alleged pedophile Olympics. Excuse me. Continue.
I'll say you're saying a whole lot of stuff. That,
for somebody
and I ain't got
adding him.
money. Yeah, I don't got money. So,
Okay, alleged.
Well, maybe he
alleged,
won't know because he
alleged.
blocked us. But still, allegedly in Minecraft, dear government job, I'm doing this for fun, not for real. Haha. Thank you.
For entertainment purposes only.
For entertainment. Again, you can look down at the message. This is for entertainment purposes only. You can make your own decisions. This is all comedy. We are not doing this for any serious things that we do. We are not investigators. We're just having fun. Okay? So again, look at the legalese at the bottom of the description. Thank you.
Fadji thought we
Yes,
were
you
in private chat.
Yeah.
What?
Fadji forgot we were streaming.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, what do you mean? Nothing.
Oh
Go
my
on, play
God.
the
Nothing.
video.
Go on, go on.
Why am I
Don't
getting
think
bullied
about it.
again?
Press play,
Don't
streamer.
think about it.
Press
play.
play.
He personally escalates the report to a friend on the Twitch's LER team. The LER team, remember, that's the Twitch's law enforcement response team. He escalates the report to a friend on Twitch's LER team. So a day later, on June 25th, the LER analyst pulls the entirety of the Whisper messages and begins discussing them with his director of the LER team. Mind you, this director is on vacation at that time and does not have access to their computer or work files. Let me just remind you, I went through a multi-year, a big-time arbitration, okay? And,
Big time.
Sure, honey.
you know, you discover a lot of stuff.
Big time means you win.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, this director is on vacation at that time. The LER analyst cherry picks and sends a few targeted excerpts out of context from the Whisper messages to this director. Now, if you do this, you can make anyone's messages look inappropriate, even when they aren't.
So remember, he is claiming again that they are cut in a way to hurt him. Cut in a way to hurt him.
Less than 1 hour, this LER analyst and his director have made the decision to suspend me from Twitch. Twitch submits a report to NCMEC. You guys all read those little articles, huh? The NCMEC. Twitch submits that report. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Guess what? As far as I know, and over 4 years have passed, they didn't do anything with the report.
Just because what you did not constitute a crime does not mean you didn't do something incorrectly. Again, just because you didn't do a crime does not mean you didn't do something correctly. Again, alleged. Yes, but these are his statements that these are alleged inappropriate conversations with a minor that he stated were inappropriate. Why would you talk to a minor at all? You got to remember, he created the tweet. I have the tweet.
Yeah, all this information we're getting from him.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
we don't have any. We've gotten more information from him than the Cody Conners guy.
Yeah.
Imagine being his lawyer.
Listen, maybe this is a gay op. He
Yeah.
tricked us once, now he
Yeah,
tricks
is
us
this the
again.
gay op? Is this the Twitch
He
gay
makes
op?
us think he's even more of a creep.
Oh my god. But again, why would you make it so that we think that you are a predator? Right? That's the thing that always makes me feel weird about this statement. Why did you pretend? You said you're going to catch the media. So you're spreading disinformation yourself? Are you defaming yourself? I don't understand why you would do that. Why would you do that? Because you're spreading misinformation. So everyone's going to go off of it and say you are a predator. You're acting like a pedophile. Like, again, alleged. I'm going to say it for the 15th time. But you have to, but here's the thing, right? Why would you say that? Why would you put it in a message? Oh, I'm tricking everybody. Why would you do that? There's no reason to do that. Because then you've created reasonable doubt that you aren't. Why? This is the thing. He thinks that this is a master plan. This is the big gotcha. It's not. It makes him look worse. This makes him look worse.
I think
Okay.
As far as I
think he
know-
looks amazing right now.
Mhm.
Innocent.
So,
There you go.
what we should talk about now that I fixed my fucking microphone
Hi,
is the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children is a private nonprofit. It is not a government organization.
Mhm.
So Twitch giving this to them does not automatically mean like, oh, we gave it to the cops, because they aren't the police. They're not a federal thing. They're a charity.
Yeah.
They can't go after him.
Exactly. Again, they don't have the power to do so. They could attempt to, but they may not have the power to do so. And that's very interesting. Why would you continue to keep that lie for almost, if you're saying it's a lie, so let's offer some grace. If you're saying it's a lie, why would you keep it up for a full month? Are you suing Rolling Stone? Are you suing Slasher? Are you suing Cody Conners? Because they reported, specifically Slasher as well as Rolling Stone, is reporting your statement inside of the article. The statement where you said inappropriate messages to a minor. You were talking to a minor, your words. Again, why would you do that? If you're this innocent, why would you do that? Why aren't you showing the whispers, right? There's a bunch of things that don't make sense. And this is one of the things I want to point out. A lot of what he's saying doesn't lead anywhere. It's not going anywhere.
They didn't escalate Twitch's report to law enforcement. Mind you, the same people that made this decision admit internally that the messages did not constitute sexting. The same people that
Not
made this decision at
sexting.
Twitch admit internally that the messages did not.
Kat, we are being slightly corrected. Apparently, the missing and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children do partner with the FBI. They usually try to build a case. It's a congressionally charted organization.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the correction, chat.
Warrant any child sexual abuse material charge. Twitch makes this decision to terminate my contract and ban me while admitted they did not perform any legal analysis of whether the messages exchanged were illegal in any way. Twitch makes this decision to terminate my contract and ban me while admitting that they never investigated the age of consent in the jurisdiction where the user's messages were sent and
He
received.
chooses his words quite carefully.
You don't want them to do that, bud.
His lawyer chooses his words very.
Also, this is not on topic. I was just thinking about that meme where there was like, how do you know it's good for me? That's my opinion. It's like
Yes.
relax.
Well, again, it's very interesting. Twitch doesn't have to do a legal analysis to ban him. Yeah, that's really important. Corporations reserve the
They can't
right
just
to
be
do
like,
that.
Yes.
Yeah, they can't just be like teehee bye and then that's it.
It's their platform. They can choose who they want to be on their platform. That's
Mhm.
end of the story. End of day. End of story.
Yeah.
If Google doesn't like you, Falgi, we're donezo. Like for whatever
Well,
reason.
Google better like me. I love you, Google. Love you,
Don't
Daddy
say it
Google.
like that. Oh my god, don't get us fucking Jesus.
I
Daddy
love you,
Big
Google.
Corp.
But again, why would you do this? And again, why would you include age of consent in the jurisdiction where the user's messages were sent and received? That is very pointed language. Again, very pointed language.
Twitch makes this decision to terminate my contract and ban me without ever interviewing me, the user, or any other third party, including the partner manager. It's unbelievable!
Why are
Yes.
you screaming?
Why is he screaming?
That's what I'm saying.
It's so he looks innocent.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. And everyone
Guys,
just like sits
does
around
this-
and stares
does
at her.
this feel- Does this feel
Like,
like,
okay,
a person that's
girl.
innocent? I guess that's the question, right? Again,
I feel like if it was anyone else, I would normally be like, you can't say being emotional means you're not innocent, and being accused of something's really horrible, like it is upsetting. But you did this to yourself,
mhm.
and then you said you purposefully said inappropriate texting. You did
Yeah.
this to you.
And-
I got nothing.
And you want to know what? I will call him out for being loud. Because remember, he starts this part of the stream saying, look at all these people. Look how depressed they are. I can't believe they're focused on me."
No. That's why I said if it was
Mhm.
anyone else, I'd have more grace. This guy is just.
Oh, yeah. No. I
yeah.
understand what you're saying. But that's where I find it very interesting.
Again, man, Killjoy says, again, dude exudes, I peaked in high school as a persona.
Yeah. That's just...
Also, Falgi, counter argument. The
Mhm.
louder you are, the more white you are.
That's true.
Oh shit, real.
Oh my
sorry.
god, then I'll be
My
quiet.
bad.
God damn it. Y'all.
So you're always wrong.
Fuck off.
You're always wrong? Like,
Fuck
what was
off.
the, what?
Oh, I heard white, not right.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I heard
Are you
white.
being- Why are you doing this to me
Oh
always?
no!
This is the second time
Italians
today.
are constantly trying to oppress themselves. Did you see how we were being normal? We were being normal and,
You know,
having
I'm holding
banter.
back. I'm
Oh.
holding back. I'm being nice today. I didn't say a single slur, and here you are.
What do you mean you didn't say a slur? You've never said a slur.
We're
Oh,
supposed to
God.
finish them very soon.
No.
She could say
White
some.
does not equal right. White does... See, people heard white. People
she was
heard white.
teaching me slurs
No.
the other day, actually.
She was actually.
What? No,
Yeah.
no.
Everybody apologized for being accidentally
Oh my
racist to
God,
people with
stop.
accents.
Stop.
Sorry.
Apologize
Is it
to the
because I'm
German for
brown?
being racist.
Is that it?
Okay, we're going on. Fuck me.
You play some games, bro. Chill.
Hey, you know what? To be fair, we're a very extremely diverse panel of people. I will say that. I pride myself on that. That we are very diverse.
We are a pride flag.
We are a pride flag.
Pride 2.
We're pride too. Electric,
Electric
Boogaloo.
Boogaloo.
Right squared, bitches.
Oh
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. We're gay. We're straight. We're everywhere. Fucking pronouns.
I love that you only had two of
It's
those.
easy for me to say
things
this.
to
We're
say.
I don't-
gay, we're straight, and that's about it.
Some of us are non-binary. I don't. Well,
Just hit play. Just hit play. Just hit play.
wait.
Stop
I just
talking.
girls, gays, and gringos.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not Killjoy. The stream is
Real.
going.
Real.
I'm not going to get into every detail regarding my legal case,
Play some games, I think.
but these former Twitch
Okay,
employees that
this
claim
fucking
to have
guy speaks. He spoke in
funny.
6
Firsthand
minutes
knowledge.
and 14 minutes.
This is what happens when you at
Oh.
fucking Dr. Disrespect and he blocks you
Oh
from watching.
boy. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Well, technically, it wasn't Dr. DisRespect's. It was like a clip channel, so I do want to point that out.
They just don't have a clue. They didn't report any facts. The judge in the case determined that the whispers were not illegal.
Okay, so here's the thing. The judge cannot do that, technically. Civil cases are not necessarily about criminal. Again, we discussed this. The preponderance of evidence, 50%, needs to be figured out. Beyond a reasonable doubt is criminal cases. That's not how civil cases work. He can legally make whispers. Nobody was arguing that. It was it appropriate? Did it violate TOS? Potentially. But he also could have had a payout in his contract even when he violates TOS.
Or maybe he was just morally wrong.
Again, maybe it was morally wrong. Again, that's not the argument. I'm not saying Dr. DisRespect should be locked up. That's up for a court to decide if it is appropriate. But what I'm saying is that everything that you're currently saying right now, everything that you're hearing from him is obfuscation of evidence because he still will not release the Twitter whispers. The Twitch whispers. If they would have exonerated him, he would have done it a long time ago. And his audience should be asking that of him. If he is innocent, truthfully, if he is innocent, release it. I'll retract everything I've said. I have no problem with that because that's the important part of commentary. If you show evidence, we'll easily retract it. Again, this is all alleged, but other sources are confirming you did do this. Why would you not release the messages to save yourself this entire embarrassment?
So then why did Twitch use these messages against me? Why did Twitch treat the doc so differently from their other streamers?
Is he talking about himself in third person?
He is.
Outside of the obvious.
Yes.
He has been this
cringe.
entire
Take a
time.
look at me. Hey,
Look at me. He said.
unfiltered. The realest motherfucker in this industry.
Sure.
Unfiltered with Vic.
6'8", gorgeous,
Unfiltered, but he can't release the messages. Unfiltered, but he can't release the messages, guys. But he's the
Unfiltered, you
realest
can't take off the
motherfucker in
wig.
the industry. Can't take off the wig. Realest motherfucker in the industry. Can't take off the wig.
athletics,
This is where I
successful
really am,
college
guys.
degree, college athlete, bourbon business, gaming studio,
All right,
beautiful
I don't
all
give a
right.
family.
flying fuck how tall
And
you
trust
are.
me, we've worked hard for over a decade to improve as a person, a husband, and father,
We?
and to get where we're at
Sure,
today.
honey.
I mean, I'm in such a good place today.
Bless his heart.
Are you? Are you in a good place? Because it doesn't seem like it. It really doesn't. It doesn't.
And all these people, they all act like they're just so perfect. I'm not perfect.
It's the most honest thing he said.
Yeah. Most honest thing he's probably said this entire time.
I don't claim to be perfect.
Who's gonna play him in the movie?
Sometimes I
Yours?
do.
Hmm?
Who's gonna play him in the movie where he gets vindicated for
Uh,
all of
Tom-
us being
Tom
so mean to
Cruise.
him?
Yeah, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise. Yeah. Tom Cruise would be the perfect. Phobia.
Oh,
College
God.
athletes are more likely to sexually assault people. That's a
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Oh.
Shush, shush, shush.
That's alleged. That's alleged. That's alleged.
I don't have
was
I don't
reading
have the
chat.
facts in front
Disavow,
of me.
disavow, disavow. I can't say that that's true. Disavowing.
My Discord cut up. I didn't hear anything. Can you repeat it?
Kidding, kidding,
No.
kidding. Disavow,
In
disavow.
Minecraft, it's
It
GTA
was
5
it was
RP.
it was a silly JK.
I was clearly reading the chat.
No, you said you had a phobia of college athletes. I
Oh my
heard you.
god, I did not have a phobia of college athletes. That's not the point.
Dear college athletes, I'm very sorry. 5G can't help it.
Majunga, funny you mentioned Scientology.
Oh god.
Doc is not a Scientologist, but you know who is? The former owner of Braille. He's like really high up in there in the religion or church or company. I don't know what it is.
Cult. No,
So
I can't even
it's a
say that.
silly fun
Alleged,
fact.
alleged.
Fun facts with Cat.
What do you
Cat.
mean? He's like open about it.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I mean
a lot
Scientology is a
of them don't
cult
hide it.
because it's a recognized.
You're the
religion.
one
I
who
can't
said
say.
cult, not me.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
me.
I'm saying alleged.
It's okay, Faji.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
SSWB.
Would you like to take this personality test?
The online content websites and their TOS clearly state that beyond their TOS, they will defer to U.S. federal state law, then state. So that defeats its age of consent in their state. SSWB, the only question I would ask is, can we confirm that that was pre the ban? That's something that I would ask. Is it possible to confirm that it was before the ban? Because that could have been possibly changed as a result of this. I don't think so, but I have to ask.
But I also didn't do
It's
all the
just
shit that they're
2017.
saying I did. But then that doesn't make a story, right? They wanted
Yeah,
media
cyber
attention.
crimes are generally federal. Yes, I do want to say that again. I just, there's always things you want to make sure. I always want to make sure that I'm reporting factually. If that's always been in their TOS, that's great. I just want to make sure that that wasn't added after the fact for any reason in particular.
The media wants controversy. And by sensationalizing
media's
all
fault.
of this with big, inaccurate headlines like sexting and sexually explicit,
You know what?
You all
He's
got what
cooking.
you
He's
wanted.
cooking.
He's cooking.
To a degree, he is sadly right.
Oh my god, bro. You finally speak. He speaks, everybody. He
I don't think
speaks. I'm
anyone
just
would-
gonna... This guy who's
we have to
Oh, the
restream this guy. I'm so
particularly
sorry.
Yeah, we had to
form
restream.
of Dr. Disrespect.
Is-
Well, someone didn't get
To be
blocked.
fair,
Even he
Oh,
gets
shit.
suppressed by
So-
4G.
Fauji got blacked. Here we are.
Shush. I
at
take
the
it.
expense of the tube time.
Okay.
It's a requirement by law? Okay,
The
thank you.
reality is, they wanted to cut down the doc. Plain and simple.
Of course.
Take a
Of
look at
course.
some of these horrendous acts of Twitch streamers that were never banned. I've got some examples right here. Example number 1.
6.
Oh my
arrogant.
god. No.
I'm excited.
Accompanied by hateful intent, which
Hateful
a
intent.
streamer that frequently used the N-word while publicly streaming, which
Mhm.
constitutes a violation of Twitch's policies if accompanied by hateful intent. Twitch scheduled a meeting with the
Not the
streamer to
N-word.
assert his intent to determine whether his contact was a violation of...
Do we know who the streamer is? Say the streamer's name. Because I'm telling you right now, if you're going to go there and you're claiming whomever it may be, I don't know which Twitch streamer this is, and I don't doubt that there have been popular Twitch streamers who do use racial slurs inappropriately. But
Imagine
that's-
if it's a black streamer.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah,
If it's a,
I'm
if
like,
it's a
oh,
black
we-
streamer,
we-
are you really?
But also
Racial
just,
speed.
but also just like other people doing things that are bad
Mhm.
doesn't
That
mean
doesn't
you
mean that-
didn't
yeah.
do the bad thing still.
Again,
Listen, I might have done the bad thing, but everyone else is worse.
right.
Yeah.
So look, demonized. So what do we learn so far in this apology? In the in this response, demonize the opposition, belittle the allegations, provide
Listen to
over-
me.
Yes.
Listen to me, but then don't listen to me.
provide
Yell.
whataboutisms, yell, be emotional sometimes too, provide over clarification, and specifically talk in languages that insinuates that it's us against them. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Real.
Twitch's policies,
What a trio.
ultimately determining it was not a breach of Twitch's policies. Why wasn't I called into a meeting? Why wasn't my intent taken into consideration?
Imagine that
Champs?
meeting. Yeah, did you message
wanna
a
also-
minor?
I want to clarify.
Did you say a
What
slur?
intent is there about inappropriately talking with a minor? What
Yeah.
other intent is there for that? There
What
is
is
no
the
form of
intent?
There's dropping a slur on
Yeah.
accident or on purpose. That happens with stuff. And if I'm not mistaken, this is in reference to the chick with turrets who was dropping the N-word a lot.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to take a guess,
Mm-hmm.
that is entirely different than actively
Oh,
talking to a minor.
he's going to
inappropriately.
mention Vosh, but not by name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The horseman himself.
The horseman
You gotta say
himself.
So if
Vosh
you're
mentioned-
referring to Sweet Anita,
Yeah.
she's actually she's half black.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's also the idea that you're equating someone saying slurs to you messaging a child inappropriately.
Yes.
Maybe this is a hot take.
Those are
That's
not equal.
worse than a slur.
Yeah.
That's worse than a slur. Sir.
These are not equal,
Thank
sir.
God.
They're not equal.
And also, blaming someone with Tourette's for having Tourette's.
That's crazy.
If he was referring to Anita, that's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
That's
I
pretty
also want
messed
to
up.
say too, just because one person's in the wrong or someone else gets away with something doesn't mean you can commit a crime and it be okay.
Exactly.
No,
This is the only argument here. It's
onto
literally
something.
it's a toddler that's screaming and crying, going, "Well, why isn't he in trouble for the same thing I did?" Instead of, actively being like, "Hey, this is just a universal issue."
That is such a childlike mentality
Mhm.
of like,
No, he's
well,
onto
they
something.
got
He's
it.
onto something.
they got off.
He got
Why
it.
can't I get off?
And it's
Hey, he's
worth
throwing a tantrum.
It's
Yeah.
not
it's
fair.
worth stating too that he was the biggest name on Twitch. It
Yeah.
makes sense that they would want to appropriately take the correct steps. And you know what? Because Twitch is so quiet, it's easy to say that maybe they fucked up along the way. Sure, but if he's doing something wrong, they should, that's axe worthy. He should get the axe, even if he's the biggest performer and the biggest moneymaker, because that's going to protect their ass in the long run. If there are lawsuits that crop up after this,
Exactly.
No, I think his fans are onto something. Twitch just hated him because he's a masculine white man.
he's a gamer.
He's a gamer.
That's really what it is.
Actually, his masculinity is like, it's forcing me to think about becoming a submissive woman. I'm gonna quit my job,
my
become
God.
a homemaker, pop out some
He's
kids.
6'8".
Like,
He's taller than Twitch. He's taller than the
He's
building.
taller than Twitch itself.
He's taller than me. It's actually fucked up. I don't like
Yeah.
that.
really
Yeah, that's
fucking
really
crazy.
fucked up. You're
I
only
get- I
They
get
hated him
intimidated.
because he was white.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Grow
I
a
get
little
intimidated
more.
really easily.
Yeah.
He's the victim.
Example
Remember
number
that.
two.
Truly
He's
the victim.
Streamer was reported for discussing
millionaire
doing
was the victim.
things with deceased animals
poor
and
millionaire.
discussing pedophilia, all while live streaming. Never suspended, but instead
Vosh
given a
mentioned.
multi-million-dollar contract.
Shout out.
Example number 3.
But here's the thing.
Stream-
Here's the thing. And this is something that
Shut up,
Dr.
Vosh.
DisRepsect is. And again, look at the way his language is charged. Look at the way that he's obfuscating facts. How do people feel about Vosh? Everybody, not everybody,
Loves
but a
him.
lot of people called for him to be banned off the platform. A lot of people said,
Not
"Why are we
Demonmama.
not?" We'll get there.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
We'll get there. But again,
That's part two. That's part two. That's part two.
The teaser.
Not the
That's a
quarter
teaser.
ring.
oh, Axis tip 690.
Axis, thank you.
Thank
Hey,
you.
thank
Axis.
you.
Hey, Access.
Thank you.
What is Axis saying? Oh, this text takes so long to read.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
because
does it say
they
the
Oh,
thing
always.
that
where he
took me a
goes?
minute. Okay, I was always wondering, like, how are you guys reading this stuff? I didn't realize it was just so slow that my eyes literally just weren't processing.
Mhm, mhm. But you know
That's
what?
my bad.
Oh, SSWB, thanks. We try to do good work here. But really, really important.
Stick around. We
yeah,
appreciate
stick
it.
around. We try. But I think that there's something really interesting. And Axis, you point up a really interesting thing. Why? Why is this the modus operandi? But he can't. Why is he doing it and I can't? Why are all these people? Because what it is, it's an external locus of control. So when we call two things. When we locus of control is a psychological term. Oh, Lunar Moon T with the 333.
Thank you.
Thank
Leonard.
you.
Hey, thank you, Nuna.
Hold up.
Love you.
Now we're quiet while it reads it out.
I
In
know.
The
regards
orphanage
to
thing was a
what I
lie,
just
she
said
says.
About... Oh, okay. You got it faster than I do.
Because I can see
No,
it
it
actively in my
I know,
I know.
OBS.
No worries.
But okay, so
Adopted.
so coming back to
streamer
it, right?
advantage.
It's not just a weird ass Twitch culture thing. It's a weird ass everything. It's the same thing. Listen, Mama Max kind of technically did it. If you think about it for a second, why was TOS attacking Mama Max? Because Mama Max wasn't following TOS. And it's something when we talk about
Yeah, I
internal-
think there was like someone's bare ass, someone at the
Mhm.
screenshots, and then a different time it was a phone number. I feel free to correct me, but I'm pretty sure those are just straight up against the rules. And he was just like, YouTube's picking the pedophiles and not
Yeah.
helping me, helps the children. And it's like,
Yeah.
it's just shit you made up in your brain and then you let it out.
yeah. It's so something really, really important. I want to highlight it, right? When we talk about an internal versus an external locus of control, what we're saying is an internal locus of control is my life is controlled by myself and by my actions. An external locus of control is the world is punishing me and I don't know why, right?
I like your magic words, Wizard Man.
Yes. Isn't locus of control the amount of control you have over something despite outside forces? Yes. but it's also a recognition process. It's also a
how you-
recognition in how you view certain scenarios and situations. When we talk about someone who has a very external locus of control, it's also a mindset that they're looking at how the world directly affects them.
Often people that blame everything on
Mhm.
everyone else.
Yes.
Oh, woe is me. It's so hard that I'm treated so bad. Everyone does this to me. I don't understand why they're doing this.
Yeah.
Everything's just so me. As a like internal versus external
Mhm.
type of situation.
Yeah.
It's are you in control of what's happening? Is it you responsible? Are you blaming yourself? Oh, I'm such a piece of shit. Oh, I'm so bad. That's like internal. You're constantly blaming yourself for something. If you're saying everyone's treating you this way, that is external.
Yeah. An internal locus of control and external locus of control do not need to be negative, right? An internal locus of control can be taking responsibility, and an external locus of control can be recognizing how the world affects you and how there's things you cannot control. Looking at things from you can flip between those frameworks, and it's not necessarily a bad thing.
It's often though it's just associated with
Yes.
personal emotions and often negativity, but it's just how you react to the world around you, pretty much.
Exactly.
What are you responsible for, and what are you not responsible for?
Exactly. And what we're looking at here, again, this is another thing you can add to dissecting these responses, these types of responses that are negatively received. I myself do not take responsibility for the actions taking place. Initially, he did. Now he's not, because Twitch didn't look at the age of consent of this person, all of these different things, right? Again, externally, everybody is attacking me. They didn't do their job.
Streamer was reported for a sexually explicit stream involving children and telling children to send Snapchat.
Yeah. The reactions to stimuli and how you internalize or externalize input. Exactly.
Chats of them playing with themselves. Never suspended, but instead, given a multi-million-dollar contract.
Yeah, the double standards are real.
It's so obvious
my
that
God,
certain
Josh.
Twitch executives, employees involved had
I
personal
want to say
biases.
it's not really a
against
double
the dog.
standard
Yeah.
either.
And use
It's a completely different like subjects and situations.
Yeah.
There's the discussions that he references are people talking and or debating about inappropriate topics,
Yeah.
which
But
is completely
also-
different than actively interacting with a minor.
But also, shout out to this guy. Thank you for letting us watch this because we've done goof.
Yeah.
No,
Thank
shush,
you.
shush, 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 shush.
All of this as an opportunity to terminate my contract. Go back and look at the timing of all this, too. The doc's termination lines up with two preferable, profitable, and expensive streamers leaving Mixer.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as Twitch knew that Mixer had failed, and go look at the timing. These other expensive streamers needed a new streaming platform. So Twitch rushed through its decision to terminate the tube time. You see, I shouldn't even be banned from Twitch.
Oh, so now I can access the live now. I guess there was an issue.
Womp
That's,
womp.
I've literally never seen that. Why do
It has
these things
affected
happen to
us.
you?
Yeah, but that's interesting, right? I got privated for me, and then it became
Maybe-
magically unprivated. Interesting.
Maybe he blocked you, then saw how small you are, and
Yeah.
was like, eh.
Yeah, maybe. Because
It's
there's
weird.
there's a clip channel too that I think also privated it. I'm curious as to know why, because I can't see the clip channel anymore either.
Gotta learn how
Either
petty
way.
people
Or
are.
let's just wrap it
On
up.
so many levels. Back in 2020,
He was feeling silly.
and now in
He was
2024.
feeling very silly.
And Cody Conners, I just have to say it again.
Full
Why
screen.
would you do this?
Yes, it's Cody Conners' fault.
Like I
Can
said,
you like
this
scroll
was
back
handled
full
professionally
screen?
years
Oh,
ago.
whoops, I'm sorry.
No fucking wrongdoing.
Shame.
But because of you, Cody,
Can you do that again? Can you unfull screen it?
we just
no.
lost. Ah, fuck,
You
man.
can do it, Falgi.
Listen, guys,
Professional streamers there.
professional streamers, sometimes things happen.
Happy little
Unfortunately, we have to
accidents.
lay off people from
Lord
Midnight
help.
Society.
He doesn't own it.
He doesn't own it. right?
He's the one who got laid off.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
the one that had been forced to step down or step away.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean he's vindicated?
Yeah, exactly.
He got
What
he
do
got
you
fired from
want?
his own company.
Yeah,
That's so that's embarrassing.
very interesting.
That happened to didn't that happen to Papa John's? You're
Didn't that happen
Yeah.
to Papa John's?
He got
Yeah.
Papa Papa. Yeah, he got Papa
Yeah,
gone.
Papa John's got
Papa
kicked
gone.
out from his own company.
Yeah.
Like, oh, well.
Amazing.
And then he said something about eating like 16
he-
of his own pizzas
Yeah.
and some other
And they all
ramblings. And then
sucked,
I haven't.
apparently.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Let's listen.
Colonel
Cody.
Sanders also basically got kicked out of Kentucky Fried Chicken.
All right, let's
But that was less funny.
Yeah.
Don't cry, baby. It's okay.
Gonna be alright.
You know, through all this, we are where we are. And like a fucking man, I'll accept it. What I don't accept is sitting quietly by and let these idiots attack me with false accusations. No. For all these doc haters out there too, oh man.
We'll accept it.
The ones
He
that
says
project
in
and
a
project
stream
and
where he
project and
refuses
project and
to
worry about
accept
everyone
it.
else's problems, right? I can't understand that mindset. I don't give.
Others'
I could care
problems are
less.
funny.
We've always stayed in our lane, but somehow, some way, these people they just get in our lane. For all you doc haters, I'm sure you'll dissect all of this and still find a way to publicly criticize me.
Everyone is publicly criticizing you.
No.
Everyone.
Also, there's nothing to dissect. It's
Yeah.
very obvious that
Pretty
it's
cut and dry here.
Yeah.
We got all this information from you.
This is wah wah wah. The
Don't
consequences
listen
of
to
my
all
actions.
the rumors. Don't listen to all the rumors everyone's telling you about me, and it's just him yapping.
You know what's really funny? We talked about Scientology before. Weird.
No, we didn't. We're not talking about that anymore.
No, but it's weird how
I don't want to talk about
that's very
Scientology.
similar.
They're gonna find your name.
Please.
Say it.
Do what you need to do. I'll say this isn't for you. This was for my team today, my community, my friends, La Familia that
La
have supported
Familia.
me.
closest fans and
Shut up.
family.
I
And I'm
take
not
offense.
denying the
Yes.
exchange
I
of
take
whispers,
offense
champ.
too.
I'm not denying that to all of you out there. It looks bad. I have no way of knowing if the Twitch user thought our exchange of whispers was
I'm sorry
inappropriate.
for all
How
the
would you not
Italians.
know that?
Yeah.
How would you not know when you said it was inappropriate?
Yeah.
How would you not know? Again, show us the receipts. Prove us wrong. Do it again. Again, I've said this. I would disavow the things I've said before. But apparently, you don't want to do that. And you don't
He's-
feel like
he's
it's
afraid of you.
necessary. He's afraid.
He doesn't want to show you.
Yeah, he's afraid of
you.
me specifically, I guess. I didn't say
Exactly.
Dr. Okay, this is not even alleged. I'm not saying that Dr. Disrespect is afraid of me. That's weird. Even I don't think that. That's fucking strange. I'll make fun of him. I'll say a bunch of shit. I am not saying Dr.
Fucking
Disrespect,
chill.
6'8", muscular man is afraid of me, 5'8" person, human being. That's weird.
Listen, you could box him.
He's terrified of me. He's
Yeah.
Oh my god, I did not say that. I'm disavowing. Jesus Christ.
If it was, I
Jesus
apologize.
fucking
All
Christ.
I
Good
know
body slam
is that I
him.
never did what Twitch,
Yeah.
Cody Conners, or the public is claiming that I did.
You told us.
Then yes,
Not
why
the
would
public.
you do that?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, oh, don't listen
public
to the
didn't
rumors,
tell
you
me
guys.
shit.
And it's literally just me at work being like, oh, guys,
not
did
saying
you hear-
anything
look
more
at-
about
look
any
at all
of
these
this.
rumors, and I just
Right.
talk for 3 hours straight.
Unless I need to, because trust me, I have more I haven't disclosed.
Why? Why are
That's
you
weird.
not disclosing it? Why would
That's
you not
weird.
disclose it?
Yeah, why is he holding back?
Thank
Why
you,
are you holding back?
OCD gamer.
Thank you,
ODC gamer. OCD gamer,
Oh.
thank you so much.
The dyslexia is
There
real.
is fuck off.
I can't read anymore.
There is one part of this. Let's see.
Why are all your they're just all
Wow.
gone for you? That's
They're
weird.
still gone because I think this channel took down the videos. If I'm
They
being
got taken
honest.
down immediately.
I think the channel.
Not the filthy Twitch boy.
I can't even find the fucking channel anymore, which
It's
is
all
really
good.
funny. I wonder if the channel even got taken. It's okay. Who cares? They might have privated
we
their
want-
channel.
Do we want final thoughts before small break and then move next
Does
topic?
anyone have the Dexterdo tweet or the tweet to show the messages
The
thing?
thread?
No. He's like, show the messages, show the messages.
Oh,
Let me see if I can
let me
find it.
Vamp people.
It's fine. It's fine.
Also, we're not allowed to
Okay,
vamp all
here
of a
we go.
sudden.
You got it.
Visit site. Let's see if this works. Okay, hold up.
Yeah, just keep ignoring the issue and putting up this act. God, I'm so concerned and worried about everyone else's problems except mine because I'm dealing with a deeper depression and I like to project.
Okay, this is him saying that.
Me when I'm losing my mind.
He's losing his mind. He's going crazy. Let me see if I have the show the messages tweet. I may not. Is this it?
People want to show.
Oh God, that was so fucking loud. Let me see if I can. Okay, this is Dioreo's tweet on it, which is fine. I can use Dioreo's tweet.
Message release. People want to show the message. Release the messages. Show the messages.
Full screen on the right.
What are we in 2nd grade?
You really wish they were in 2nd grade, don't you?
Bro.
Womp womp.
Why did he say that? Who says that?
Because he's, again, guys, he's not mad. He doesn't feel bad about, guys, he's not mad. Why would he be mad?
Why would he? He's
repping our
vindicated.
BPD girlies. You don't understand.
He looks so exactly. Look at this. He's unhinged. How dare we want proof, right? He's trying to strike a
He's
chord.
vindicated.
Exactly.
Haven't you seen how good his response was?
Exactly.
Everything is explained. He's innocent.
Mm-hmm. What do you guys think? But my panel of friends, what do you guys think about Dr. Disrespect?
Final notes?
Final notes for right now. Because we're going to get into it.
I said it the last time we talked about him. The last thing I said last time we talked about him was that was going to be it until he probably comes up with anything else, or unless Twitch did, which I said I don't think Twitch would anyway. So the fact that he's coming out with more, I'll say information, but there's no real proof to anything else he's saying. So it's just take his word on it.
Yeah.
And highly scripted legalese talk essentially to not walk over his own words or stumble. It's a bad look to talk about allegations in full VTuber makeup, in full virtual character outfit. It's weird, especially because the allegations are pretty serious. All this information he is volunteering. You do not need to be volunteering this information if you're having this situation. Twitch can ban anybody they want to for any reason whatsoever. That's probably coded in every TOS ever. You don't have to be platformed if they don't like you for any reason. There's no conspiracy against you. You're just being a weirdo. And now it's it's not a good look no matter which way you spin it. Now we're here, and now we have to wait for you to make another response. And if this was the good one, I don't want to. I guess we got to wait for the bad one. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. If this is the good response, what the fuck was the bad one?
It's pretty much 5 hours of him saying nothing and proving nothing.
Yeah.
It was, again, nothing burger. Just yapping to the air, not showing anything for anyone to have any form of, actual opinion other than him going, nuh-uh, don't believe them.
Oh, here's a good one. So he's saying he'll be eligible for monetization, I think this month or next month or whatever. Do we think he's going to get it? Do you think he's? I mean, he would definitely qualify, but do you think they're going to give it to him? Because they could still be like, no.
I think that determines entirely by YouTube's investigation on this.
Mm-hmm.
Which apparently YouTube has the whispers, apparently, or something to that
which
effect.
Which is crazy. I don't know how they would.
They know of what is happening. I don't know if they have I should preface this. I don't know if they specifically have the whispers, but they are directly aware. They were directly aware of why Dr. Disrespect was banned from Twitch, allegedly by a YouTube staffer.
You know what I think?
What do you think, Q?
I hope that the longer this goes on, the longer that the messages aren't released, the more paranoid he becomes, because he's just waiting for it to happen, and it doesn't happen. And it's a Damocles sword hanging over his head, and he has no idea what's going to happen, and he just keeps freaking out. Eventually, he's going to say something completely unhinged.
Of course. He's going to say something that's not going to look good at all. Kat, what do you think?
That's what this whole video was.
Dr. Disrespect is a complete creep. I'm going to be real. Why the fuck is a 40-year-old man talking to a 17-year-old?
Exactly. Exactly.
There's no context.
Well, we
It's
still
fine.
we still don't know the age, right? The 17-year-old thing was from something else.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he would have
Okay.
been
Why is a
35.
40-year-old talking to
And
a
I'm not. And
minor?
again, I'm
Hold
not.
up, Axis.
That wasn't a
Bit
defense.
420.
I just wanted to make sure. Hey, thank you, Axis.
Thank you, X.
Thank you, Axis.
It was the funny weed number.
Hehe.
Why is a grown man talking to a minor?
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's Axis. You bring up something really interesting. I don't understand why he spent so much time attacking Twitch since they since part of their contract they paid off his Twitch contract as if they violated if they're out of this. He only gives 2 sentences about actual leakers. Exactly. Right? He doesn't really address any of the other parts of the allegations. And 17 is a charitable response. Again, he would have been 34, 35 at the time of this TwitchCon, which allegedly was around the same TwitchCon that he did cheat at his wife on, which is like everything lines up way too well. Also, this is my little Dr. DisRepsect dig, did not at all address the allegations after the fact of paying and very clearly texting, if it was his account, this is alleged, a trans sex worker, which I did not know Dr. DisRepsect allegedly may be a chaser. Allegedly. Good for him.
I did see that, but that's not necessarily a part of this conversation.
Yeah, it's not really important.
It's not. I just like to make the joke. But in all seriousness, listen, someone's got to bring some brevity to this because this
Your
is...
jokes are funny.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. I know jokes are funny. But
No,
thank you.
he's losing it.
I am losing
No,
it.
Actually, didn't Dr. DisRepsect just do that?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Really,
Where did I hear that
doing this right
before?
now? Thank you guys. But again, God, I hate all of you.
Cloudy,
God
what are
damn
your
it.
final thoughts on
Yeah, Cloudy.
Doctor and his disrespectfulness?
There's some dramas I just don't even click on because what else is there to say? You're a fucking weirdo. I didn't watch you in the first place. I hadn't watched this until now, and I don't feel like I'm any more enriched for having watching it.
No. No,
we are not the police. We are not, we cannot, this is entertainment purposes only, blah, 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 blah. However, I feel like if vibe police were real, your vibes are fucking bad and you would go to vibe jail just based off of that.
Yeah. Vibes jail. Vibes
Even if
jail.
it's legal, bro, that's still someone that's young enough to be your own child. That's weird.
Exactly. And that's...
Also, real quick, as someone who like goes to TwitchCon and stuff, it's cheating on your wife's bad enough. There's like 1 billion nerds there. What are we like to do con stuff? Do a meet and greet.
Okay,
Public
guys.
money. What are you
Did
doing?
he wear the wig during?
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah, of course he did. Of course he
Yeah,
did.
it wasn't. What I forgot. I don't know what it,
Guy Beam didn't cheat on his wife. Dr. DisRepsect was just
I was
crushing
just
out there.
gonna-
You're
Oh
right.
my
So
God.
in
I was
character,
just
he had to
gonna say
disrespect
that.
his wife as well.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, but that's why he's wearing the wig, because he did all of this with the wig on, and when he cheated on his wife, he had the wig off. So he has
Yeah.
to do it this way.
yeah.
It's
No.
It was whatever personality was wearing the wig. We figured it out, guys.
Alrighty. And that's the first
no,
half.
but other people have some final words.
Okay, what is it?
Wow, Falgi. Wow.
Okay, German do the mountain.
German dude.
There's another do?
We have a non-German do.
Yeah, the Mountain Dew.
Yeah, the
and
Mountain
German
Dew. The Mountain Dew. Go
Wait, no,
on.
she's doof in the mountain. Holy shit! I just got your name.
Falgi ignoring woman once again.
Oh my god. Of
Greg, what
course.
do you mean you
Always
just
me.
got it right now?
Always me.
So my final thoughts. Dr. DisRepsect completely... Fuck, what was the word? Vindicated.
Oh my god, stop!
100% innocent. He showed us all.
Very based, very based.
All the
Oh,
haters can
no.
go to hell.
Oh no!
Fuck him.
Stop! Oh
All
my
right,
And he
thank you,
proved
Do.
that by giving
Thank you,
the biggest-
dude. Thank you guys so
You're
very
gonna
much.
slide out back behind the waffle.
And
Oh, already.
he
Yeah.
proved it. He proved it by giving the biggest creep uncle wipes.
Yes, the best
Yeah.
creep Uncle Boys. All right, everybody. So we're
Hold
gonna be
on.
taking-
Any last words, Makari?
What? Makari said words.
No, I already said my piece.
I'm making sure. I'm making sure we get all the
paid
women.
attention.
You weren't gonna acknowledge all the women on the
Greg-
panel.
red pill.
Greg is so he's such an ally, and
Oh
he
my-
just He listens to women's voices so much, he
Okay.
had to double check.
All right,
have
guess
to.
what?
Yeah.
We're gonna do our BRB screen. We're gonna be right back, everybody.
Bio break.
Everybody, stand up, take your breaks.
Can you
fix
make
your
sure
legs
that's quiet
out.
so we can talk?
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
forget to
gonna.
drink water.
If it could break the sound barrier, falling out of a window shouldn't be able to break it. I told you not to touch it! You built it all wrong! Did you even read the directions? It didn't fly for 1 second. It's not my fault if you made a plane that can't fly. I told you not to touch it!
Every day when you're walking down the street, and everybody that you meet has an original point of view. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. If you can learn to work and play and get along with each other. You gotta listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your eyes, open up your ears, get together and make things better by working together. It's a simple message, and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself, 'cause that's the place to start. I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. If you can learn to work and play and get along with each other.
What's like for literal toddlers?
Yeah.
Like when I
was a
remember,
literal toddler.
Yeah,
What's your
yeah.
point?
I was watching
Just because
Blue's
I was a
Clues.
toddler didn't mean I didn't have standards.
You have standards.
So what's happening now is Kat is regaling us that he does not like Arthur.
I love that there was a warning that you.
Oh no,
gave
that
us
that was
before.
the joke, that there was no warning.
Are we?
Because I tried to speak
Wait,
and you
are
guys
we
kept
live?
talking. Yes, we are live.
Okay,
We
then
didn't hear you at all.
yeah, you gotta give us a heads up.
Hello,
That would be
everybody.
polite.
Yeah, well, I tried and you guys didn't listen.
Oh, we didn't hear you say shit.
No,
You had-
genuinely, we couldn't
Uh-huh.
hear you.
didn't
Do
say
you guys
anything.
understand? Do you guys hear this? This is gaslighting. I said something they didn't hear.
Gaslighting's not real.
Hey,
Gaslighting is
Chad,
not
Exactly.
real.
Did Falgi say anything before he just unmuted fighting over Arthur?
No.
He just unmuted
No.
us all without us knowing.
Yeah, I did actually.
Bastard. man.
100%.
What if
It's
dude was in the middle of a slur lesson? You can't just do
a
that.
slur
Exactly.
lesson?
You
We do
almost-
it.
you
We do
almost
not
showed
do
me
slur
saying it's
lessons here.
slurred.
Do not. We are not doing that. All right, everybody, welcome back. We are back. We are here. I have retweeted the retweet. I don't know what to say, what to do, what to even. Ooh, what you say? All that
who-
you
you didn't even get- nobody prompted you.
you.
Please,
What you say?
I want to eat
Hey,
after
hey.
this.
Hey,
He's
can you-
gaslighting himself.
do you guys
All that
remember
is
when
all
Miranda Sings was
for
like,
the
"Oh,
best."
remember when Miranda Sings was like, oh, I can't talk about my things, but I can sing about them." That's that's the vibe right now.
What do you
Mhm.
mean? You mean gossip? Wait, no, it's toxic
even know.
gossip train.
Please, we're losing
Oh,
subs.
Boy, no, we're not losing subs.
We're literally they're
All right,
actively-
retweet it. Bye bye. All right. What do you
Well.
mean? What do you mean? That Fauci stop? I sing beautifully. Thank you very much.
You
All
do
right.
sing beautifully, but we would like the next topic, please.
We would like the next topic, and we
Phobia.
are
I suffer this here.
live. Welcome back, everybody.
Phobia, don't inflate his ego.
All right. Here's what's about to happen right now. This is the we finally finished the Dr. DisRepsect preamble, and here we go. Ay.
All right, give me a rundown. Who is this person again?
All right. So,
I mean, I remember, but chat obviously doesn't. So you could tell
Mhm,
them. I remember everything.
for those who don't remember,
Greg,
Demonmama. This is Demonmama. It's a political streamer. Allegations.
side?
Hmm?
Which side of the political spectrum?
She's a leftist political streamer.
In what country?
The U.S. Why are you doing this to me?
that is
Good.
important actually
Yeah.
for what's going to be discussed.
Yeah,
It's a
and
United
dude
States-
doesn't know.
It's a United States-based political streamer. She's amassed about 28.8K. I believe she also, oh, this is trash. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this is trash. I really apologize. I'm so sad.
No, you don't.
I don't
Stop
care.
getting one guide.
I am getting one guy. I love it. No, it's so much fun. All right.
You go so hard, you don't understand.
So again, this is a political streamer who came onto the platform recently in the last month or so. Friend of the show, Westside Tyler. I will say friend of the show because he is a friend of the show. Released a video in regards to how there was evidence and allegations of grooming, child endangerment, and some other things like wage theft and other allegations. But specifically, the highlights that we want to go over are the allegations of child endangerment and grooming. The reason why I wanted to do this, and the reason I set it up in a way to highlight what was going on with Dr. DisRepsect into what's going to happen in this type of specifically in this type of response. It's really important to identify and understand how people will respond to provocation and respond to allegations, and sometimes they respond very poorly. Now, these are crafted responses that are denouncing. Again, the title of this video, just to point out, is Addressing My Community on the False Allegations and Harassment. To read the description, you have no idea if you have no idea what this is about, don't bother yourself about it and save yourself the headache of having to see me talk about disgusting and extreme harassment and abuse directed at me, my family, and my community. This video will not be entertaining like my videos usually are. I've seen some videos, they're not that entertaining. It's a simple telling the
Immediately
truth.
poisoning the well. Immediately poisoning the well.
Immediately poisoning the well, right? This last month has been incredibly painful, disappointing, infuriating, not just for me, but for my family and friends. I truly hate that I have ever had to make this video, but my community is important to me, and I know there are well-meaning people in my audience who want their fears settled, and this video will do that. Hello, everybody. Welcome from the West Side. It's so nice to see you guys. So, we're going to review this. We're going to look at this. Like I said before, for those just joining us, we started this entire preamble with Dr. DisRepsect. And the reason I wanted to do that, the reason I thought that it'd be very important is we've already set a precedent for how people create and craft such responses in a way that do not answer questions and leave a lot to be desired, not from their audience, but from everybody else. They will demonize their opposition. They will belittle their opposition. They will make it an us against them motif, a very cult-like behavior, very cultish. They will provide over-explanation for events and lobs that they can solve in an attempt to create doubt against all of the accusations. And finally, they will provide maybe receipts, but maybe receipts out of context. Anything else I missed, guys?
I just wanted to say too, we talked about it with Dr. DisRepsect, addressing the allegations and then having horns, that serious allegations, and then wearing, demon horns. That feels a little inappropriate for whatever you're gonna. Same thing with Dr. DisRepsect wearing the wig. You think they're part of the headphones?
You need to get into outfit for your grooming allegations.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So,
were you gonna say you think they're part of the headphones?
I think they may be a part of the headphones. Because you can see the spikes parts of the headphones as well.
I guess.
Yeah, if you look at it, you can kind of see where it like wraps around the headphones. I think those are part of it. Because I wanted to make a pair for not these in particular, but I wanted to make a pair for myself. And the whole base that I'm making clips around the headphones I'm wearing.
This is a VOD, by the way. Okay, yeah. So this comes from her thing. I will not put her on 1.5 speed, and the reason I don't want to do that is I'll show you.
Just trust you.
I have a lot of screenshots. I have also screenshots that I have not pulled up here because Demonmama did something very, very nice for me. Demonmama has responded in comment form to a lot of things. So, okay, it's not a VOD, it's an essay. That's okay. There's one screenshot that bothers me. There's a lot of screenshots that bother me, and we'll get there.
I was about to say only one.
Hey, hey, hey. Welcome from the West Side. And here
I haven't seen this yet.
One.
Yeah, I have not seen this yet.
So what's
so...
up, yo?
What's
Oh,
up?
hello.
And let's get right into it.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, this is low. Maybe don't talk so quietly.
The harassment
Lift
me
the
and my
streamer
family and my
always talk
friends have
quietly.
experienced over the last few weeks has been nothing short of insane. I will not be responding to violent serial liars, drama farmers, or...
Okay. Already, let's look at the allegations, and let's look at how
13
the
seconds,
opposition...
Jack.
13 seconds in, already
13
pausing.
seconds.
But let's look at it. Just like Dr. DisRepsect said, people who are worried about his allegations are depressed. They have nothing going on with their lives. Demonmama expresses that the people who are criticizing her are violent extremists, essentially, that they're drama farmers. Already, those are words used to prime this response towards their audience. So they can prime it in a way that sets their audience up to be like, okay, these allegations don't matter. I can't believe all these people are like this. Poisoning the well doesn't even begin to start it. Because if you had the ability to exonerate yourself by all of the evidence that you're going to provide, you do not need to poison the well.
The whole village's water supply is
Yeah.
poisoned at this point.
Exactly. There's no reason. And we look at this. This is a classic defense. If your ability to address these types of conversations, if you have all the screenshots, all you have to do is release them. But why doesn't they? Doesn't they? Why don't they?
Why doesn't they, Fauci?
But we'll get into that. We'll get
Speak
into
English.
what makes them look very, very suspicious.
harassers whatsoever. However, after much consideration, I will address this subject one time, for the benefit of those within my community who are asking in good faith, as I have seen that there are genuine members of my community with concerns that I would like to put to rest. The communities harassing me and my family have falsely accused me of crimes, doxed me, and made threats against the...
All right, so we're gonna. I'm gonna say it, right? Your name was publicly available with some research, right? I'm not gonna go into the doxing thing. It was publicly available. It wasn't that hard. Doxing also, there has, from my understanding to the crime, and somebody can correct me on this. Doxing, there has to be a clear malicious intent behind it. I can be mistaken, but from my understanding of the legal definition of a dox, it is releasing specifically private information illegally obtained with the idea of malice. The referencing a LinkedIn is not doxing information. The LinkedIn is publicly available and easily findable based on the amount of research and the ability to look back. The fact that Demonmama did not take down the LinkedIn, in my opinion, is her fault.
It's completely legal if it's considered published material.
Yes.
So
it is published.
It's not doxing. And that is how things such as online shaming and extortion are kind of sort of a gray area online, and how like hacktivism happens.
What's the point of using her name? Well, her name was used to identify and make sure that the person that was being spoken about was the correct person, not only with their legal name, but their age. It is important to address those things, that you're not making false accusations towards a person who cannot be identified.
Yeah, you also can't really go to any place where you can report things and be like, help, there's a person named Demonmama on YouTube.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. They don't like that. They're going to be like, okay, bud.
They want identifiable information. Again, what was not shared? Her address, which potentially could have been foundable. I don't know that. Right? There are individuals that will go and find people's addresses. I don't like that. That's a part of thing.
I don't like that.
I've never liked that.
If you weren't going to say it, I was going to say that.
Yeah. No. I've never, in the history of this channel, we've had to address certain things. And as I've always said, I will not release identifiable doxing information. I personally do not like it. I disavow it. And things like addresses and those things, right? Yeah. Tyler did report her to the MEC, had to do with a legal name. Right? You could have. I'm telling you right now, Dibs. Verifying it in the video is important. You could have verified it by yourself. That's totally fine. But for the purposes of the video, it's not a dox. Sorry.
The lives of myself, my friends, and members.
So again, another thing. Who is making threats against your life? You're insinuating that a community of people is making threats against her life. Right? If that was the case...
I don't doubt that there are some individuals who do it, but those are schizos who just say that probably anyways.
Right. And that's the other thing too. I think something very, very important is that what you're insinuating that it's coming from this community. And I don't doubt that Demonmama has received death threats in the past. That's not what I'm doubting here, right? That's not what I'm coming for. Demonmama, from my understanding, is a trans individual, and they are subject to a lot of hate on the internet. That's not what I would discuss. That's not something I would condone. I don't condone brigading. I don't condone death threats. If we find out you're doing this in this community, you're out. I don't give a fuck. Straight up. If I find out that you're harassing people, if you're sending death threats, you're gone. Finito. Auto. Ejectocito. It's not appropriate. It is not appropriate to do that. Okay? But again, this is to poison the well. You are identifying that the people who are disagreeing with you, who have released this information, are violent extremists who will stop at nothing to harm you, which has not been the case.
Of my family. The perpetrators of this campaign have absolutely no evidence of any of their so-called allegations, and they know this because none of what they are alleging happened at all. They rely on vague language and emotionally hypercharged claims to...
Again, discredit everything on the internet. You have to remember, it's a campaign. Discredit everything. It's the same saying that Dr. DisRepsect was saying. Again, let's identify that, right? It's the same thing Dr. DisRepsect is saying. It's a smear campaign. They don't have evidence and all of these things. However, in this regard, we do have evidence. This evidence was gained via one of Demonmama's former mods and thumbnail artist, Glooby. I will be sharing their Ko-Fi page towards the end of this video, or if Killjoy himself wants to share it in chat, that's totally fine. But this was a conversation. There's evidence to indicate that they met Glooby when they were underage, and they clearly knew that they were underaged. I want to say that again, because it's very important. You should never, ever be engaging with somebody on the internet who is a minor. There is no reason for that. There's no reason for that, because why would you risk that? Oh, you're being a friend? Oh, you're being kind? That jeopardizes everything. I'm not saying that in specific instances where you have teachers, when you're one-on-one mentoring and all of these things, those are different roles. But you're 26. At the time, allegedly, Demonmama was 26 when she met Glooby, who was 13 years old. Double his fucking age. You cannot sit here. Yeah. There's a screenshot in this video that proves, oh, we'll get there. We'll fucking get there because there's more. And I've done a little bit of research and looked at certain things. If you're not over 18, cool. If you're over 18, cool. But under, no. Exactly. Thank you, Killjoy, for sharing that, by the way. I really do appreciate it.
And something I would just like to mention, if we continue with Demonmama's community being mixed between adults and minors. I talked about it today with some people. I understand wanting a community for all ages, especially when it comes to homosexual or trans individuals, because these people don't have a community in their real life and often feel alone. It's just really hard to actually do it. It's a nice idea, that you have a community where you are accepted and where people understand you. But if you're not professionals who know how to professionally deal with it, it's really hard to keep it appropriate for everyone.
I say, if you have any form of minors involved in a place like that, you've got to do due diligence to keep it age appropriate.
Right. And it's something really important to discuss, right? I don't have the specific video here, but I do encourage everybody, if you haven't already, go check out Cope and Seeth's video as well as their stream on this topic. After Tyler's video was released, Cope and Seeth, Becca the Crabs, really went over everything and reviewed a lot of stuff. And while I don't have it up on the screen, there was a moment where one of the mods had to remind people in the chat that there were minors present and that sexual conversations couldn't take place. That this is my whole thing. A lot of us on this panel are gay. And I want to make something very important.
I'm the gayest.
You are the gayest. I agree. You are the
Thank you.
gayest. I want to make this very apparent and very important. When we talk about sex positive spaces, sex positivity also recognizes how to give sex education that is age appropriate. Remember, sex is not interconnected with gender. There are times where it can be, but it is not the same. Gender is a spectrum, right? Sexual exploration can be separate from gender. And it's very inappropriate when you create a sex positive environment that does not take that into consideration. Like, it's ridiculous if you don't think that is a problem. And to Demonmama's fan base who may be watching this video, I need to ask you, I need to really ask you, do you think that it was appropriate that minors did enter the space in a sex positive environment that is not being managed enough to separate them entirely? Listen, if you want a sex positive environment, I will say this, right? One of the things I find very interesting, I have a friend of mine who has a, that I'm in his Discord, right? He has a separate Discord. He has a separate setting. He made it for his friend, for his nephew and all of his little friends. My friend doesn't go into there. He set it up for his nephew and fucking left because it was not appropriate for him to be there. He taught his nephew how to set everything up and left because it's not appropriate for an adult to be there. He explained it to his parent. He told the parent exactly how to do it, how to manage it, how to review it. And that was the end of it. Because that is how you deal with this. And as an adult in a scenario, when there are children present, you need to be extra careful. You need to be aware. You need to be cognizant of everything. And Killjoy points out something really important. Demonmama is a NSFW writer. Her partner, one of her partners is an NSW artist, and one of the other partner does OVF. None of this is a knock on them. But you're also creating a community that is very open with their NSFW materials. How do you gatekeep minors from being introduced to that? You can't. I don't care how good your mod team is. You're unable to do that. Because one of the excuses that she will state is, oh, well, age verification is what it, like, no. Then you keep it out. We have a Discord server. You know what our Discord server says? No NSFW by any fucking means necessary. We had a conversation. I will reveal this because I think it's really important. We had a conversation before we opened up the Discord because we have a lot of artists here about specific NSFW like art that's specifically like new like models, like practice art, things like that, right? You know, drawings in specific, nothing, not sex, nothing like that, right? And what we did was veto that. We all agreed that it was a very slippery slope and not appropriate. That's not something that you should be doing. And if you are creating a space like that, you need to have not only the best moderation team, you need to have a fucking separate Discord for it. Have an entire separate Discord that keeps everybody out. There's no reason that that should take place. Discord does not have the moderation tools necessary for you to age verify every single person. Now, I understand people fall through the cracks, but Demonmama knew Glooby's age. Knew Glooby's age for a long time. Befriended Glooby when they were 13. As Demonmama alleges, and there's contradictory factors to this, Demonmama alleges that Glooby started working for them at 18, not as a minor as 18. Now, we have evidence that contradicts that, but the reason I want to make that very important, you knew Glooby for fucking 5 years. 5 years. You were 26. Why are you friends with a 13-year-old for 5 years? You knew their age. There was no reason. There was never a reason for this. And I will die on this fucking hill that this is not only just messed up, it is predatory.
Why are we dying?
No, I'm not dying, but it frustrates me.
I'm dying if you don't play this video.
Oh my god.
And we're not a minute in.
This harassment is exclusively being pushed by
I appreciate all that. Thank you.
Who have been asked by.
But yeah, I would.
Yes.
I would like to think most of our artists I would like to think most of our audience, we don't necessarily have to tell them this. It probably is good that you said it out loud, just in case they want to try to clip and pick apart and look at these drama people. But yeah, but we don't die for losers, okay?
Yeah.
We're not doing that.
No, I'm not dying for losers. But the reason I wanted to say that, and I wanted to be very transparent about that, because this is not what it should be. SSWB, I have seen your statements. I will kind of refer to those from time to time. I do definitely have that already in my mind, but I do appreciate you, right? And I think that's really important, that child endangerment is very serious. Now,
everybody, that is our hot take, that we believe children should be safe. Please like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
We're very brave. Thank you very much. Please hit play.
Subscribe for more hot takes.
Subscribe for more hot takes.
There's the bell icon so you can get notified when we go live.
And more in the name of a grudge that is genuinely incomprehensible to me. The only pieces of evidence provided at all whatsoever are so grossly misrepresented or deliberately presented without context that they can only serve to create a narrative that is, in whole cloth, slanderously false. So let's get the facts straight. The claims against Fawn, my partner. A former thumbnailer for my channel by the name of Glooby shared his own cartoon not safe for work artwork with my partner Fawn and asked Fawn to share its own artwork in return. In the past, Glooby had unprompted sent me his own art, some of which included cartoon, vaguely not safe for work elements.
All
One
right,
was
I'm
literally...
gonna stop it right there. We're a minute of 149 in. That's where the fucking relationship should have ended. That's where the relationship should have ended. Why is the minor sending you these things, right? Now, we'll go into it. It's not necessarily unprompted, right? It's really not necessarily unprompted. But if Glooby is the one at fault, right? If you're going to assert that, why as the adult did you not block them? This is not appropriate. It should have stopped this.
Yeah. Tell him to cut it off and block him.
Yeah. This is not really appropriate for anything. And he's a child. How can he be at fault? The child, you are the adult. You understand and know better. You know better.
A joke drawing of an emoji.
And again, I want to point this out, right? It is blaming the other person. It is an external locus of control. It is their fault that this happened.
Cartoon penis, for example. I told him not to send that kind of art at all, as it was both unwanted and unethical, and I reinforced that boundary multiple times.
What do you
Why was there multiple? You
Yeah.
just do it one time, you call them cringe, and you leave. Well, the cringe part, I'm just kidding. But you just be like, this is not okay. Don't do that. And then you fucking block and dip. Like, what are you saying? Multiple times I told them to stop doing the bad thing. Huh?
There shouldn't have been multiple times.
What do you mean?
Yes. Why is there multiple times? Why are you saying that there's multiple times? Now, again, focus on the language. I set the boundary. I did not do anything wrong. Again, please, 13, 14-year-old who is ruining my life. I don't have control over my emotions and everything else. Please stop sending me NSFW materials. I can't tell you. I don't know what to do. I've set this boundary. You keep violating this boundary. You block them. There is no reason to not do that.
She hasn't listed. I'm not missing it, right? She didn't say the Glooby's age at this point.
No.
In the same way that Dog didn't express any age numbers when he was explaining his part too. Like, if you don't see the number in the explanation, clearly that's, like,
There's
you're just
something
trying
up.
to,
Listen, there's nothing she could have done. The block button is quite hard to find.
Yes.
I have to put my mouse all the way where the little dots are. I have to click. It's a lot of steps. It's too many. Also, Phobia said, yeah, she's acting if her boundaries got stomped on. I was just thinking that too. Like, why are you acting like this child was like the one pestering you and all this other stuff? The block button.
That's what's like going on. That kind of bothers me a little bit. Is what are you doing? How are you identifying this? This should have been completely stopped. Now, something really important. She doesn't indicate that she does not know that Glooby is a minor. It's very important to recognize that. I wonder why.
While I was happy to be supportive of his aspirations as an artist, I stayed
I'm very
firm in my
supportive of
boundaries.
your,
Let
let's
me
say,
show
for
you.
work art.
Here,
Minor
Glooby
boy.
wanted.
So I'm not going to let her read this, because fuck that. I'm going to read this to you.
It would take it away from you, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm going to read this to you because I do not give a flying fuck at this point. Let me see. Did I pull it up? Because I can enhance. Enhance. Glooby says in 2020, right? Glooby turns 18 in apparently in 2021, so they are 17 at this time. I learned how to animate in Clip Studio. I don't know if you want to see it because it's NSFW, but for the first time, I think it's all right. What do you mean? Open mouth emoji. You want to see the NSFW animation I did for the first time in a new program? I'm learning how to use it, but I think I did all right. Demonmama. Wait. You're 18 now? Okay, they're 16. That's at this point they're 16. Thank you. You're 18 now. Question mark. I want to point that out again and again. You're 18 now. Question mark.
Question mark, question mark.
What do you mean you're 18 now? That means you knew that they were a minor. You were 100% aware that they were a minor. You are insane. You're insano in the fucking braino to think that this is okay. You thought this was going to exonerate you. They are 16 at this time. You're approximately 29, 30. You're telling me that this is what you think is a good idea. No, not yet, so I probably can't. Sorry, I know, I'm weird about that. But weird shit happens. That's fair. I want to talk about this
What is weird about this?
What is weird about this?
Also, wasn't it in that time where she moved to a different state?
Yes.
Where she was like she could get in trouble for it?
Mm-hmm. So it is alleged that there was, I don't have the evidence of this message, but it is alleged that Glooby was told specifically, she was 29 at the time, right? Glooby was told specifically to discontinue sending NSFW messages to Demonmama because they were moving to a different state, right? But that doesn't fucking matter. Because this right here identifies that you knew that they were a minor and that they are trying to attempt to send you NSFW art and had done so unprompted. Why are you okay with this? Thank you, 666.
Based.
It's the funny devil number.
It's the fucking insane on the brain. It's the funny fucking devil number. But this is fucking insane. You cannot say that this is appropriate. This is not your defense. This is not how you defend yourself, right? This is not what you use to defend yourself. And we'll get to the fawn stuff. And I do want to get there. Because Demonmama is going to make some claims about Fawn that I think are very interesting. We'll get there. But remind you, again, they did not apparently know their age. Or they did, but disregarded it. Allegedly.
To share a not safe for work animation that he made. I refused this after asking him if he had turned 18. I asked.
Why do you need to ask if he's 18? I'm sorry, I know I fucking already answered that, but why do you need to ask?
Him this because I had previously in a voice call asked him not to send not safe for work when sharing his art. Once again, I was supportive of his art career, but was not comfortable.
Right. Hey, again, convenience is in a voice call. So let's look at that. Convenient, we don't have access to it. Like Dr. DisRepsect, right? Convenient.
Also, it's crazy how that works.
No, like hard nose either. In the name of that conversation, it's kind of sort of like, oh, well, kind of coy and being like, trying to not actively put any form of hard boundary, be like, no, don't send me inappropriate things. It's kind of like, I don't know, like how that talking is definitely that I want to say no, or I know this is wrong, but I'm not going to say no.
That's exactly
so I can have
right.
like deniability without actually denying anything.
And I feel like if this was an instance that was brought up in voice call before, in text you could have said, hey, I already said no in voice call, like as your, if this is your key defense line here.
Sorry, I'm just gonna change it this way so people can see the chat. But yeah, that's really important. Why would you not state and reiterate in writing, hey, I already said this? Also, I do want to point out, like, you're talking about like clipped things. When was this message sent? What's above the message? You're talking that things are clipped out of context. I would like to know what's above the message. Why are you not showing all the logs? Wouldn't it be important that if you shared all the logs to exonerate yourself because you yourself set a boundary that allegedly Glooby constantly crossed?
With him sharing all of his drawings. Then, despite me setting boundaries previously.
Okay, I want to point out something. I'm going to enhance. Enhance. Let me see if I can enhance this way. Enhance. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Enhance.
Peridot, no.
Peridot.
Not Peridot.
For those who can't read it, it says Peridot from SU. Am proud of it. Also, for future reference, I'm the legal age in my state, so I can send NSFW art without worrying with the feds on you. I want to. No.
Totally not
Hold
suspicious.
up.
Not how this works either.
Hold up. Look at the date. July 23rd, 2020. These messages right here. March 2020. You knew their age. If, again, you're saying, if you're saying specifically that you knew Glooby's age or they lied to you at a specific time, how the hell are you letting this slide? Because you're saying that they're a minor, but for some reason you're not addressing it. And here you're not addressing it, right? Here you're just saying, I haven't animated the horny dead thing. Hell yeah, I still don't want to risk you sending me anything strongly NSFW until you turn 18, because we live in different states, and I wouldn't want to tread on any federal limits in these times. No offense, I gotta take precautions these days. I'm incredibly proud of the work you did. I'm gonna send you a little thing, and then as a W, okay.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even, like, why would you even say this to, like, let's say they're just 17, right? I wouldn't even say this to a 17-year-old artist. I mean, I'm not engaging in that in the first place, but like, oh, just definitely don't until you're 18, wink, wink.
Yes.
Like, wait. Why? What is happening?
Why are you
Peridot, get out of
Because
there!
she knew! Because
Peridot!
she knew! Because she
Peridot,
knew!
run! You
because
don't
she
deserve
knew.
this!
Peridot, no!
Because she fucking knew. Should
Yeah.
have banned his ass right there. He should have. You knew. You knew. You knew. You knew.
Yeah. This is really, really important, right? And I want to highlight this, right? When we're examining drama, right? We looked at two people from different sides of the spectrum, right? Because some people will be like, oh, sorry, I had to cut out. Some people will be like, oh, you're covering Dr. DisRepsect because you're a hater. You don't believe in his beliefs because he's a man of God, all this blood, red-blooded American. No. Look at this. This is Demonmama, who is ostensibly progressive, believes in progressive values, apparently, but can't fucking set a boundary with a fucking child. A child. I
Also,
need you to
it's wild
understand
She
that.
picked this screenshot herself.
She picked this. Exactly. She picked this fucking screenshot. This makes me unreasonably angry because I can't, like, I can clown on Dr. DisRepsect for his craziness. I can clown on that because guess what? He fucking comes off as, he appears to be a groomer. He appears alleged to be a, you know, act as a PDF. Why? Because he will not provide the evidence that everybody is asking because it's his own ego. He's telling us to trust him because he wasn't convicted of a crime. Right? But again, she chose these screenshots that makes her seem just as culpable as someone like Dr. DisRepsect.
And it just makes one wonder, what is the stuff she doesn't show? If
Exactly.
that's the best she could find.
Yeah. Exactly. And Bakari, I know I'm cutting you off and you're talking in the chat. Say what you said out loud.
It doesn't matter if a minor is actively throwing themselves at an adult, it is always the adult's responsibility to say no.
Exactly.
Even if we don't blame the kid if they have alcohol, we blame the parents for that type of thing. Because it's the adult in the situation, even if the child is breaking the crime. Because they're supposed to be the adult's responsibility. Same thing here.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if this child is doing whatever, or air quotes, seems mature, any of that. It's still the adult's responsibility to say, no, I'm not okay with this, stop talking to me, disengage.
And
it's
I will
not that hard, it's very cut and dry, but people seem to fail at that consistently.
And I do want to answer one chat. As Mr. Asty Mikey, I know you came in a little bit late. You asked, why is there a Doc comparison? Because I will tell you why. Doc was the adult in his situation. So is Demonmama. And they both are actively placing blame on others for them allegedly contacting minors. Here we have evidence of this. Doc, what we don't have is a Twitch Whispers, but we have multiple staffers and other organizations, apparently a YouTube staffer as well that does not want to be named, saying that he spoke with a minor. And you also have Doc's language saying that he spoke with a minor. These are the adults in the situation, actively seeking out and actively blaming the other people for their responsibilities to children. It is 13 years old with a 26-year-old NSFW creator. Exactly what Killjoy says. I couldn't even say it better myself. You cannot support this. There are so many NSFW creators out there that would never support this shit. They don't want children in their spaces because they know what the fuck happens. It makes everyone look terrible because they can't control it. But you had the opportunity to control this. You had the opportunity to stop this, and you chose not to. This is the fucking thing you chose to do. Ridiculous. Not only is it ridiculous, it's disgusting, and you should be disgusted with yourself.
Correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't this the same community that was sharing like dildos and sex toys with minors as well? For images of them?
There is, again, there is the allegation.
Yeah, there was one allegation that the partner of Demonmama was Fawn. Yeah, that Fawn got into a VC with him, turned on the camera, and then showed him her sex toys and which one she uses and which ones are like the funny ones she doesn't use.
It is their pronoun.
Excuse me there.
But we'll go on with this video, but I need you guys to keep this in mind. Again, we look back to the Dr. DisRepsect stuff. Notice the similarities. It doesn't matter what side of the political fence they're on. Again, we're not a poll channel, but I wanted to bring that up because you're looking at people that are on the side. Mr. Mike Azzi was not speaking about you, was speaking to Demonmama.
Send me his own art, going so far as to say that he was of legal age in his state. I reinforced my boundary, and as I am now aware and will show shortly, He then progressed to lying about his age in order to avoid my boundary. With Fawn, the fact that Glooby shared his own art and asked to see Fawn's art was deliberately removed from the...
All right, so here's something interesting. I'm going to pull up some of Fawn's text messages to Glooby. Let's find it. This is one of them right here. This is from the video. Ooh, good. I drew some NSFW today, too. Show. Horsey butt.
I forgot.
I
my
forgot
brain,
this one.
My brain protects me a lot because I have like actual diagnosed memory issues, chat.
Right.
Like my brain just like but sometimes I get flashbanged with things.
Hush moment.
Also, Falgi were also wrong. Fawn uses it pronouns.
I did say it pronouns.
Oh, I understood they.
Oh, no, I said it.
Yeah.
I just always lead back to horses, man. I'm tired.
It's horses. It's always horses or feet. It's always horses and feet. It's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Again, this is again, if a minor is sending you stuff and your partner is sending stuff back, I don't give a fuck about this whole... She'll go on. I don't police what my partner says. Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. You should have warned your partner. You're a terrible partner if that's the case. You're a terrible partner. Because if you're not warning your partner what's happening, that's insane. Because what you're doing is you're allowing them to send NSFW art to a minor. That's a crime. It's a fucking crime. So what you're doing is being a terrible partner. I don't know how many fucking times I need to scream it. Because this is ridiculous. You thought this was to your defense? You truly thought this was going to quell your community? Maybe works well, but not to everybody else. Not to everybody else. Again, let's go back, right? Right. Let's see if I have another one. I do have another one. Let me go grab it. I may not have it because it was kind of disgusting. I have another one, but I don't even want to pull it up. Because it's Fawn also sharing their art of themselves.
British Runner, no, look away.
Oh, British Runner.
He's on the wrong info.
Look away. This is not for your innocent eyes.
Also, I think we started this horse ass long enough.
I moved it.
Please,
let me see if I have the specific cutscene.
Don't say clop in chat, please.
Oh no!
I want. Okay,
no,
chat,
don't clip clop in chat.
Okay, chat. Look, we're gonna learn a little bit about very young me. Okay, so when I make plushies, right? So when I first started making plushies, one of the first things I started making were My Little Pony dolls because my siblings, like I'm the oldest of six.
Sorry.
My siblings, well, I didn't know at the time. So my siblings loved the show because they're little. All my siblings are a lot younger than me. And we were poor as fuck, right? So I started learning how to make dolls. And like I made a couple for like my sisters, made one of the boy ones for my brother. It was all a good time, right? I started posting them on Tumblr. I got bullied by other bronies because I had only a little basic sewing machine and not an embroidery machine. And they said my painting job looked tacky and awful. And I cried. I deleted that blog and never looked at it again.
Brony moment.
Yo.
I was like 15 or 16.
Pegasister moment.
It was a Pegasister L.
What's up, British Runner? It's good to see you though. Always
It's good
friend
to
of the
see you.
channel,
Yeah,
British
British
Runner.
Runner.
Don't actually run away. Come back.
Yeah, friend of the channel, British
Run
Runner.
towards us.
Yeah.
I love that, man. But again, so I'm going to show this real quick. Fawn. I drew a tiny fawn giving a hug. Now, this is an NSFW image I cannot show, and obviously, thank God we did not show. This is April. Really interesting how this one is in July. Where is the start of the sharing of the art? Who shared the art first? If Fawn didn't share the art first, show that. Show Fawn's DMs. Why aren't you doing that? Why would you not exonerate your partner? Because this shit does not look good, and this is the tip of the iceberg.
Context of the so-called DM leaks to create a narrative and play into a grossly false groomer slander.
It is sharing NSFW materials with a minor that you all met and you know as a child. You know it's a fucking child. Don't you dare come with that excuse. Fucking slimy.
Let me show you.
Yeah.
While Fawn did share its own artwork with Glooby in a casual context, Fawn never knew Glooby's age and fairly assumed that.
So, interestingly enough, she shows this specific image. But weird how she doesn't show this one from April. Why are you not addressing this one from April? Because that's something I noticed in Demonmama's response. Demonmama's response does not, it does only cover the context of the DMs that Tyler showed. It's very interesting. They're carefully crafted. Very curious.
Because he was sharing his own artwork, that it was fine to share its own. Nothing outside of casually sharing their own artwork ever happened. And even Glooby
Nothing
in his
outside
original...
of casually sharing their artwork. I don't give a fuck.
Casually sharing my not safe for work art.
Yeah. I don't care. I don't care what you're saying in regards to that. You want to know why? Because you're casually sharing NSFW art. How is Glooby being a minor a weird secret? Huh. Weird how it'd be really weird if it was a community known meme that Glooby was a minor.
Testimony
will show that.
Admits that nothing nefarious or malicious occurred. On top of all of this did not happen in my server. I was not aware of such messages between Glooby and Fawn until recently, as I do not monitor my partner.
I do not care.
Honey. Sure.
I do not care. You allowed your partner to message a minor with not safe for work material. So this is a perfect thing, right?
Also, if I didn't Glooby say she was there and even told Fawn off when it showed its dildos?
Yes, alleged. Unfortunately, that is alleged because it is a video that we don't have access to. Nobody has access to. But I do want to come at something that's very, very interesting. Right? Because I don't police my partner's messages and things like that. Now, you guys are my friends. One of you is my partner, right? But you guys are my friends, right? We'd all be friends. If I knew that there was a minor in the server that we manage or we're friends with, which we are not, none of us are. We're fucking old people. Some of us are old. I would let you know. I would never put anybody in that situation. You're a terrible partner. If this is your excuse, if this is your answer, you're a terrible partner. You're you're actually just a terrible person. You are not looking out for the best interest of your partner. This is your excuse. This is your answer to that. Fawn didn't know because I didn't tell her. Or tell it, excuse me. Do you know how terrible that makes you look? This is not a response. Am I crazy? Am I actually losing my fucking mind? I need someone to tell me I'm not losing it.
You have to let one of us talk.
King Yabra over here.
Yeah, you have to let one of us also talk, and then we can.
I'll have a raise your hand item next time. The talking.
Oh, no, you gotta pass the talking stick.
No, we tried to do a talking stick, and you snapped it in half. It was really,
I'll step away.
Secret is just interrupt Falgi and start talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then he'll just.
But no, it is. Yeah, it is just one of those things that's just I can understand that maybe you're dating someone and they're doing something really bad and you don't know because they're hiding it. Okay. But to just be oh, I just didn't know at all, huh? Also, all these talks seem pretty open. You're playing games, you're on VCs. What do you mean you didn't know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for those who don't know, and I won't interrupt anybody again. For those who don't know, they met playing fucking Overwatch. Too Mad is rolling around in his grave right now.
Too Mad mention again, yay!
We could never go a stream
without
without talking about Too Mad.
Too Mad will never leave it.
He's still driving from hell.
He's still in the fucking matchmaking queue, even in heaven.
He's driving a car in Oregon in heaven.
Mm-hmm.
in heaven,
I actually,
Oregon.
this is an aside. I have a neighbor that looks exactly like Too Mad, and I had to do a fucking double take.
Tumet is still alive.
I
following
messaged
you.
Reincarnated.
I messaged Cloudy, and she's like, "Too Mad's still alive." I'm like, "God damn it!" Anyone else have any opinions?
He's
I know
still alive, and he's Falgi's neighbor.
I'd say this is the same thing as the Dr. DisRepsect situation where they're just dumping all accountability and responsibility onto everybody else.
Exactly. And that's why I
Again,
want
parallels.
Yeah, look at the parallels in the way, look at the parallels in the way that these two people respond. The victim is at fault. The victim is a malicious person. They're lying for agendas. Now, in certain regards, right, the victim, quote unquote, or the opposition is Twitch for Dr. DisRepsect. I should preface that the victim has not come forward in the Dr. DisRepsect case, right? So technically the victim is Twitch or it's the audience, right? But in this regard, you have a victim and they're not being addressed properly. You are calling them a liar. You're calling them manipulative. You're calling a minor a fucking predator. I hate to use this, but this is the reverse predator fucking excuse.
Womp womp.
Oh god, reverse predator is gonna be on the fucking bingo card,
Reverse
isn't it
predator
now?
mentioned. Pew pew.
Oh god, it's gonna be on the fucking bingo card. Kat, what do you think? Oh no, Kat. Kat,
Do not
no.
look at like our chat before you say things.
No, I didn't.
He gave up talking.
Is the cat being away gay opping me? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Look, you're not wrong. If your partner, you're not responsible for what your partner does. That's their own actions. But if you are aware of it, I feel like it's really shitty to not bring up, call your partner out on nonsense or bullshit on illegal activities, allegedly.
Yeah.
It's also a little crazy staying with said partner too after this comes out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crazies.
Well, there's
Yeah,
a lot
to
of
just automatically be like, oh well,
I don't know,
that's
personally-
bad, but I'm not doing it, so blah blah. Like, huh?
I don't know.
Like-
I don't think I could good conscious stay with my partner if they were engaging sexually with a underage individual.
Yeah.
At any point in time,
Yeah.
no matter what. That's a hard no for me.
You know what?
So
SSWB has a very good point. And we've referenced it. If people don't know the whole reverse predator thing, you can watch our stream on Scarlet Reaper, as well as you can go to FPS Diesel's channel and you can see the whole fucking shaboodiloo fucking crazy pants man that guy is. But the reverse predator argument is no different than saying a woman deserved to be sexually assaulted because she was wearing a short skirt. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Your Honor, the minor groomed me. The minor broke my boundaries, and I, the infantile adult, did not know what to do. But we'll go on, right?
Understand, she's a very young 23-year-old adult.
Oh, no, she was 26.
Guys, I'm
Or
only
29 at this time, too.
Guys, I'm only a 30-year-old teenage girl. You can't be expecting anything out of me.
07's in the chat for my adult minors. 07 is in the chat. All right, let's go on.
God damn it.
There's private messages. If I had known that Glooby had sent art to Fawn, I would have ensured that Fawn knew, stopped, and had enforced similar boundaries. While it would have been wise and good for Fawn to ask for an ID before sharing even cartoon not safe for work artwork that it had made, none of this matches with the genuinely insane slander being pushed by these communities, nor does any of it reflect.
What slander? I'm
It's
very
not slander
curious.
if there's screenshots and evidence.
Yeah. What slander? It's their words.
Listen, you don't know the context.
Yeah. It's their, and I mean royally, both Demonmama and Fawn, it's their words that they are talking about, right? And first off, slander and libel, two different things. Also, it's libel. Thank you. I was about to say, it's technically libel.
Mm-hmm.
Reflect on me, as I had
Yeah,
nothing to
Mr.
do with
Correct over here.
Okay. I don't like this. I had nothing to do with that. Because what that language also does is throw Fawn under the bus whenever Demonmama is ready to give it up.
Yeah.
That is exactly that language. If someone speaks like that, they are planning an exit strategy, in my opinion. That's my opinion. I'm not going to say that that's everything else. I will say that is my opinion. My opinions are not facts, but nor can you sue me for them.
This is the only evidence that is provided to any of the insanity that is thrown at my partner and weaponized to try and hurt me. Unless, of course, you count unrelated, laughably cropped, out of context, and literally years old edgy Twitter jokes as...
We are going... You know what? That's really interesting. Let's look at Fawn's tweets. So for those who don't remember, Fawn has a lot of tweets that it likes to say. I wonder what kind of tweets they have. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that.
Oh, not the horse.
Okay. Let's read some of their tweets. I guess this shit's gonna get clipped. Fuck my life. I disavow. Every time I read one of these, I'm gonna disavow it.
Cringing.
Fuck
in
me.
my skin.
Yo, can anyone... Okay, this is 2015, right? 2015. Yo, can anyone hook me up with about 4,000 drawings of traps, shoulders, and the new halves where I can crop solely to the face? Thanks in advance.
Okay, you did that. Nobody.
That was
nobody.
unnecessary. Nobody asked
you
you to
did
do that.
You did that.
I need to make it a voice that's not mine.
Let
Because
the
I
record
disavow.
show it.
Okay, out of all of us, everyone's gonna know it's you.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
For real.
Okay, so 2015. Okay, edgy tweet, right? It's 2014. Right? 2014. Oh my god, it's they've known Glooby for a little bit of time, but maybe Glooby didn't see any of this. What do you mean? Because the message is shown are from 2020, right? I wrote an entire story, again in 2017. Fawn says, I wrote an entire short story about incest, and it's okay. They were aliens with societal customs of pairing same-gendered siblings, right? ? Another tweet from 2016. Yes, this is a response, but I'm going to have sex with this. I'm not going to read that one. Ain't going to fucking read that one. Blank year old non-human with demon-looking things coming out her back. Want to point that out. Read that age. Chat, read the fucking age on the screen. The hard drive needs to be checked. Again, these are the same people that when Vosh's taxes folders, we call it, when their porn is released, which is very realistic and bordering zoophile horse porn, having sex with quote unquote, oh, they're just fair-skinned goblins. No, that is lolly. It is lolly materials. What do you think that these people who are defending him are doing and saying behind the scenes? Because let's look at this. This is a tweet from June 22nd, 2015, right?
Yay.
Showed us traps and yaoi are the best. Okay? For those who don't know,
One
Shodas,
of the things is not like the other.
For those who don't know, Shodas is the lolly version of male is boy porn. Like, honestly speaking, like a Japanese boy porn. I fucking hate that I have to say that out loud. I can't believe this is the hobby I've chosen, that I have to fucking say that out loud, but I did.
Yoda means little boy in Japanese.
I would have mentioned it.
Yeah, it means little boy in Japanese. Again. What? And you're letting your partner talk to who? A minor? You're letting them talk to fucking who?
I don't know, you guys. I didn't know.
I didn't know. These are cringe tweets. They're fucking fringe cringe.
Yeah, they're edgy cringe tweets, you guys.
Edgy cringe tweets, right? They don't show anything. I want to see if I have. Now I want to pull this up. So this is when Fawn joins the Discord, Demonmama's Discord, 8/30/2020, and I want to keep that in mind because again, it was apparently an open secret that Glooby was a minor at the time when they were working with Demonmama and things like that. Like Top Mods knew, worked as a mod for Demonmama. And I want to point this specific thing out. These three sets of tweets. 2015 and 2015. We'll go over that. Confirmation maximum, you're into cute little Shota dick, huh? Ugh.
Sorry, don't.
Flipped.
Ugh. Fawn. Poju draws proportionally incorrect, unappealing peens on exaggerated bodies that don't make sense for males half the time. I'm going to disavow what the fuck I need to say next. Sometimes they draw a nice sound boy body that will never do the penises right. I fucking need
Please clip that.
No, please do not clip that. That is no.
Please clip
I
that.
disavow. And I need to say
Too late.
I'm gonna get really frustrated by something, right? Yeah, the main guy is wild. Thank you. I do try myself. I'm crazy, right? And I want to go over something. Notice the last date on this tweet. What is the last day on this tweet? Boobity-boobity-doo, boobity-boo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can somebody read the last date on this tweet? What's the year?
Oh boy.
I wonder what the year is. Can anyone tell me? Tell for the class? Present to the class?
Oh, we can actually talk now?
Are we allowed to talk?
Yeah, it says July 30th, 2019.
2019.
Twitter web client. At 11:36
Cloudy,
p.m.
it's Falgy's world. We just live in it.
Oh my god, I hate all of you.
Real fun.
It's a 5G show.
Oh my god. 20.
And now remember when those very classy conversations happened with the minor?
Mm-hmm.
What year that was?
What was that? Makari, can you remind me when that happened?
Actually happened within 2020 for extended months at a time.
Yeah.
So it's not like this is new behavior at all.
Yeah. Exactly. 2020. This happened in fucking 2020. It is not months away. It's I believe the first message is in April, so it's not even a full year away that we have the first screenshot. And allegedly, there was a group chat that other NSFW materials was shown when they were still when they were still younger, like around like the 14-15 area as well. And it's very interesting that was taking place. It's very, very curious. Yeah. What a coincidence that Glooby was abandoned kind of the moment they became of age in a specific way when it came to some things. Glooby did spend time with them past 18 and things like that. Falgy, Glooby was showing... At Falgy, Glooby showing off the NSFW asshole to Demonmama happened in 2019, I believe.
That is not a sentence that is in the Bible.
God,
None of this is
I
in
don't
the
know if
Bible,
I have
sir.
that specific.
Greg, you read the Bible?
I've read a lot of it.
I don't know if I have that specific tweet. If you have it, that would be very appreciated. Because this.
Oh, it wasn't
this
the
stuff is
Bible,
2020.
Greg?
No,
This
it
stuff
wasn't
is
in the
2020.
Bible.
I'm not. Y'all need. Y'all more than
Look,
45
Avash.
watching. The Swordsman has lots to say. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
He
you very
does.
much. We love our audience. Our audience is some of the best and most creative people on the platform. In my opinion, you guys draw art during the fucking streams, and I think that's insane. If you haven't joined the Discord, we do have a Discord. And especially if you're an artist, we encourage you guys to just talk with each other, create with one another. It's super cool. And it's something that I take a lot of pride in. Because you guys did this yourself. We just gave you a place to stay. And I like that. So coming back to it again. Killjoy, thank you that I know you're clipping it. But again, you're saying these are all edgy jokes. Why would they be joking about their sexual preferences over and over? 2015 to at least 2019. Over and over and over and over. Yeah. Funny teehees. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Somebody help me.
I don't know how to help you drink your water.
Help me drink water?
How am I supposed to?
You have a hole in your lip?
Should I hold your bottle?
Do we have to do it like the baby birds?
Are you gonna?
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's not much we can
Open
really
your
say.
mouth
The
wide,
Demonmama is a
Falgy.
grown-ass adult.
Thank you.
The other person whose name I always forget was a minor at this time.
Glooby.
A lot of the conversations were very inappropriate given the age
And then you
of
guys.
the photo editor thing. fuck, what is
Oh,
the
I
top?
do have this.
I
I'm
do
sorry.
this. Yeah, what is it? I do it. Thumbnail editor.
Yes, you are my thumbnail editor.
And yes, we have the wisdom-tis. The tism with.
But is Cat over the age of 18?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. I gotta go.
Oh no.
Yes.
Killjoy, I'm gonna show this later because I actually want it to reference something. But I thank you for giving me that. I did have those screenshots. I'm gonna use it to reference something later.
Is Cat over the age of 18? I need to know.
Yeah.
Before we
Cat
continue.
is.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Cat has
chat.
always been over the age of 18.
Sure?
Always?
I'm in my
He was
mid-20s.
born
He
18?
came out
He was
of the
born
womb
18.
already 18.
Cat is our resident Benjamin Button.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he was born looking like he was 25.
Oh, I did a fucking dumb thing.
Well, no, it's so funny. That's actually hilarious.
Algie, are you over 18?
Yeah.
Mhm.
On top of perversion, acting like there are no consequences show how. Yeah, I will act. Dibs one, I agree with you actually. The idea that they are acting like there's no consequences for their actions, and the fact that they don't believe that there's anything wrong is immature. But immaturity is not an excuse when you're 26, 29 when this is happening. That it's completely out of sorts. This is insane.
Evidence. As a quick side note, my Discord server has never had not safe for work channel.
That's not true. Well, you not having a not safe for work channel, yeah, no, Dibs. I knew you weren't defending them, but I think that it's a really what you present is very important because that is a way. That's a way that if they get a lot of pushback and all of those things, they could easily just be like, "Oh, we were immature at the time." What are you, a fucking immature 29-year-old? That's insane. And it's good that you
especially 29.
Mm-hmm. And it's good that you point that out because that's another thing too. When people can't weasel their way out of certain dramas and certain things, especially when it comes to minors, what they will do is create them and make them lesser, call it a moment of weakness. We saw it with Dr. DisRepsect when he's talking about cheating on his wife. It was a moment of weakness. I was in a dark place.
I was in a dark place. Yep, there it is. There's the talking point.
Exactly.
Famous dark place.
Like a bingo card.
I'm not in control of my emotions. I'm not in control of my mind. But it's so good that
somebody died.
Yeah.
Somebody
died. My cat died. Like all these things, right? And I think it's really good that you point that out, though. I think that that's a really good thing to say. Because that is, you can call them immature, but they will use that as an excuse. I'm not saying them specifically, but you see it time and time again where people will use immaturity to explain something. Perfect example, I will mention only once. We'll probably do an episode on him one day, but Dogpack. For those who don't know, Dogpack 404 is the guy that's behind a lot of the Mr. Beast stuff and fucking, getting a lot of things not so great. They were fired from Mr. Beast Co. saying, "Oh, I know I ordered this Apple Vision Pro and I know it was inappropriate, but you have to understand I'm an iPad kid." What? You're insane. That's insane to say. I'm an iPad kid. I didn't know any better. I wasn't reporting to people above me. I didn't understand a work structure. Remember.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just stupid.
Yeah. Again, when I make a terrible, terrible mistake, I am lesser. And remember, minors cannot consent to any of this. That's not how this works. There are no fucking... Gloomy cannot consent to any of this. At all.
And has always had strict rules against posting not safe for work content. We have the strongest enforcement against not safe for work of any Discord I am aware of in this space, and unlike many other politics and politics adjacent servers, we have never had not safe for work channels or vent channels. Of course, as all Discords do, we rely on reports from users in order to become aware of incidents from across all channels on the server that may not have been directly observed by a mod. That said, our reports have always been promptly and carefully handled, and any serious issues that are reported are handled by my paid lead mod. This has been true for years. Volunteer chat mods have never had any obligations to handle reports especially serious reports, which have been exceedingly rare in the first place. Volunteer mods.
Exceedingly rare doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Say, based on what? Your good word?
Yeah. Show
Trust
us your
people.
auditor log. Discord has an auditor log. Show us.
Just trust her. Jeez.
Yeah. Just trust her. Right, Gay Fesh. Right?
Like, yeah. Bring Gay Fesh and
Literally
let's
trust
ask
people.
him.
Yeah. Where is your mods? Where is your top mod that is supposed to be assessing this? You're paying them. Listen, we are all volunteer mods in Diesel's channel. Some of you know this, some of you don't know this. You know, that's how this whole thing started. Us mods just wanted to talk about drama and things like that and news coverage and old internet lore that he didn't cover, and that's totally fine. But guess what? When we know that an event is taking place in the Discord, it is an open discussion between all mods and the owner of the server. It is not hidden because, oh, volunteer mods don't have to do certain things. That doesn't make any sense. Modding is a volunteered position anyways, you dumbass. What? You're
There are
only
mods
paying
that are
one
getting
mod.
paid.
How big is your fucking server? If your server has more than 1,000 people, there's no way 2 of you can do that by yourself. Like, come on. Like, yeah, if you are a mod, you inherently have to enforce TOS. Exactly. Exactly.
Mods are exactly that, volunteers, who we believe are chill enough to occasionally mute unruly chatters or random spammers. Moving on. Claims about me. Glooby worked for me on a contract basis for thumbnails. I was incredibly upfront that the pay would be based off a static...
Okay, so we're going to have a conversation real quick about this. I do want to... We're going to have a conversation.
Oh no.
No. I think this is really good to talk about. First and foremost, I know Tyler covers his Glooby and the pay structure, and Glooby and the wage theft. Well, I do believe that there was wage theft that potentially occurred, or at least under management. I do think that, and this is an important thing to notice because Dr. DisRepsect did it as well with the lack of Twitch whispers that are coming out, right? You attack the weakest part of the narrative to expand upon it and to make you seem better. No, everything about grooming, 531, there's still 11 minutes of this video. 11 minutes of this video. So there was like a minute of preamble. So 4 minutes is only attached to the grooming allegations. Why?
Yep.
And the child endangerment. Why? Because this is what they want to attack, because it's the easiest thing to attack at this point. It's
Also quite interesting that you put the heavier accusation in at first on the video, because the last thing is what most people will remember.
Mm-hmm.
People have short attention spans.
Yeah. By the way, is the audio good? I keep getting an alert that the audio bitrate is like fucking up. If people could just let me know.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do know that former mods have said that it's democratic. It's in I know it's in Tyler's video. And I was gonna get that to that too. Like, you can't just like, I don't believe that. If you want me to be honest, I do not believe what Demonmama is saying. I don't have to, it's my opinion. If you're not going to share certain information, I need to see it. Because I need to see your audit and chat logs in regards to you guys banning and finding either minors or bad actors in your server and how you guys deal with it. Because your volunteer mods are at least going to report to a head mod, and that head mod is going to investigate it. That is how the structure works. And it sounds like that's the structure in Demonmama's community. Thus, you're having chat logs in regards to that, right? Again, it's the reason I pointed out that the wage stuff is to show you how, just like how Dr. DisRepsect attacks the fact that there's no way that Twitch is not releasing the whispers. I could say whatever the fuck I want. Why are you asking for them? The same thing Demonmama is going to do. She shows proof that she paid Glooby in any regard. That's it.
Percentage of the channel gross revenue. That we were a small channel, but that there was potential for growth. I never ever gave the impression that this was supposed to be a primary job or a full-time job. It was explicitly contract work from the very beginning. I did not enforce a schedule or even strict deadlines. Throughout my work with Glooby, he was always effusively positive about our agreements, my accommodations for his disabilities, and even in his recent interview, he characterized.
Yeah, it was their first job experience, right?
Of course, a teenager gets excited that they get paid anything for something they do.
Now, it's important to discuss real quick. Demonmama says that there was a contract. I want everybody to keep in mind the word contract. We're going to get there.
Our agreements as fair. It was only under pressure and leading questions from a curiously biased interviewer that he changed his tune on this.
So let's look at that for a second. Yes.
Curiously biased.
Biased, right?
Yeah, someone who knows his shit.
Yeah. Now, I
wonder why she doesn't talk to other adults.
Mhm.
It's almost like they'll fucking catch on to her stupid bullshit. Like, what do you say? Come on.
I want to highlight this for a second, right? Yes, minor contract needs parent. We're going to get there.
Yeah.
Right? Because there's an important thing to note. Right? She's saying that Glooby has never complained about the wages, and Tyler implanted that into Glooby's head. Thank you, Killjoy, for sharing this to me. Killjoy said this. This is 2023. This is before apparently Glooby ever talked to Tyler, right? But I knew a DM as a minor way back when. But I knew DM as a minor way back when we were friends for like 10 years about it. When I was fawn would send porn, they draw and flash dildos, things like this. I don't know that she jerked off to a lot of lolicon sort of stuff. So again, this is highlighting that they felt uncomfortable by the situation. Again, in regards to that, while I don't specifically have, because this is a part of a 9-hour stream, it's part of a 9-hour stream that I don't have.
9 hours.
I'm not going through it.
I
There's
forgot it was 9 hours.
There's specifically Glooby does mention like discomfort with the pay and says that they felt uncomfortable by it. And here's the thing. Glooby doesn't understand the concept of wage theft at the time. That is okay. There's no way an 18-year-old is going to discuss it. You're vastly underpaying them. We're not going to fight this. You're vastly underpaying them. And apparently they had access to your SEO. They had access to the back of your channel. Why did they have that, right? That's inappropriate. But you don't care. And again, I will admit, it is somewhat the weakest part of this thing that she's easily able to attack because all she has to do is show evidence that she paid Glooby. But again, notice how the more serious allegations are 4 minutes. And all of this is going to address the financial status and the employment status of Glooby. And I want to point that out, and we'll get there why.
I wanted to share a couple of examples of our interactions over the years. Here we go. Here is Glooby in June of 2022. Glooby says, "Hey, I have some not amazing news. I'm dealing with a lot of neurological work issues and physical issues. I can barely hold my drawing pen. I'm having hallucinations and can barely fucking walk down."
I know Glooby mentioned it in his own interview, but it's kind of fucked of her to read that out.
Yeah.
The medical issues of someone who worked under her as a minor.
There is...
Yeah, that should have been just for them to say at the end of the day, you know?
Yeah. There's weird things in regards to that because Glooby spoke about it, this is not necessarily breaking HIPAA because...
Yeah, I know. But I mean, morally.
No, morally. No. And I do want to specify that because someone may say, hey, this is HIPAA, this is all this stuff. But it's not. Like, it's... not unfortunately, but the reality is, like, Glooby did share some of this info. But again, this is characterized in a way that is making Glooby seem like monstrous. This is used to discredit Glooby, not to understand that Glooby, for those who don't know, was suffering from Lyme's disease, and Lyme disease can be a very, can be debilitating. It's very important to understand that. And it just disgusts me that this is kind of what it turned into. So let's go. Let's continue and listen to Demonmama, because I want to point out a specific comment Demonmama will make later.
Stairs without vomiting or falling over. I keep having full body tremors that are starting to feel like seizures. I have constant heavy vertigo, and to top it all off, I can hardly type and speak. It just sucks, and I can't do anything about it yet, so I'm stuck like this for a bit. So
Glooby is my friend too, and I check on him after this bombshell about the DM. Hey, listen, I want to point this out. If Glooby ever does see this, again, we continue to share the Ko-Fi, but what's really important is just the importance of understanding that Glooby was known to Demonmama as a minor. Known to them as a minor. There was no reason for this entire conversation to start. There was no reason for this entire conversation to continue. There was no boundaries put in place. There was nothing to protect Glooby. And not only that, I'll go so far to say this: if Demonmama wants to be selfish, no boundaries to protect her. No boundaries to protect her partner. If you're claiming your partner didn't know, why did you not tell them?
Sorry if work is slow or not good. I'm really trying my best. It's also a reason, if you have even noticed, why I haven't been interacting with anyone really. All of this has been an increasing issue for my disease, and I don't want my friends and people I care about hearing me be sick and in pain 24/7. I respond. I have noticed you've been quiet lately. That's a very good reason to do so. Again, you don't have to apologize. You've always been nothing short of awesome to me and in the work you do for me and this channel. Glooby then responds sometime later, a little over a month. Hey there, just wanted to update you on my situation. I'm still sick as fuck. I may have had my first seizure yesterday, so if I'm a little slow with responding in work, that could be why. It seems my disease is ramping up a bit, so it's a bit worrying, but I'll try my best. Generally, my quality of life is pretty shit right now, but I'm gonna try my best. I reply with an affirmative emoji, and then I say, you let me know what works for you, and we can adapt and adjust accordingly. Your wellness comes first, and if we need to tag in some assistance on thumbnails or whatever, that's no biggie. You just let me know where you're at like this, and we'll work it out. Glooby then says, the current work need is all right for me currently. I'm just worried about being late or missing stuff. I'll try to be as open and responsive to tell you.
So this is, I don't know what this conversation is supposed to prove. Glooby feels bad about being sick, and Glooby feels bad about work not being done. That's just being an employee and a friend. Where does the line blur? Because that's the thing too, is that the line between friend and employee completely blurs at this point. Right? And this is Glooby's source of income. They're an 18-year-old. But yeah, at Falgi, this is an employee asking for medical leave and the disability exception. Both of these should be protected. I do agree. I do agree. It's just Glooby did express this. It's a weird gray area. I'm gonna be honest. It's a weird gray area. I think Demonmama's signature is complaining about how much of a good and nice friend she was, and wonders why all these people are so ungrateful and uncharitable and good and kind she was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just way too much.
Need be. And then I respond with affirmative emojis. Then
affirmative emojis. What the fuck are affirmative emojis? Can someone give me the example of a fucking affirmative emoji? Please.
An affirmative emoji?
Yeah, that's what she said. She said she gives affirmative emoji.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
A thumbs up?
I guess the thumbs up,
It's
right?
It's an 07. It's an 07 joke, chat.
It's an 07 joke. That's the joke. It's the 07. Remember, guys. Anytime you 07 in the chat, you magically become a minor. So 07's in chat, everybody.
Doesn't matter the
Oh
age.
god, what a curse thing to say.
Need be. And then I respond
my
with
brain
affirmative
went
emojis.
immediately to like words of
Then,
affirmation,
later.
not
We had this conversation. This was
not
at the
soldiers.
end of
Cat, I want to affirm that you are very special, and I love that you're here. So thank you.
Glooby's contract work
Aw.
with the channel. Hey, Demonmama, I
Wait,
wanted
wait,
to talk to you
hold up,
about
what was that
Glooby's
word?
contract work with the
Contract work. So, right? Contract work, meaning you signed a contract
with a minor.
With a minor. And now it's interesting, right? It's a meme in the community that she did the fucking salute. Yeah, we'll get there. Hold up.
Channel. Hey, Demonmama, I wanted to talk to you about this. At this point, I think I'm too sick to work for you, and I don't want to drag you or your channel down because of this. It was hard to say this, but I want the best for you because I see how much you care and how much you want this stuff to work out, and I don't want to make it harder. I respond, you aren't dragging us down, but I won't accept your
at
resignation.
1.5, and it's still too fucking slow for me. My ADHD brain is going.
That's good. There's no one else in the chat that
Okay, fine. I'll slow it down.
You don't have to slow it down. Just gonna work.
Guys, you see the abuse I get? Do you guys see the chat? Do you see the abuse I get?
Speed it up.
Yeah, actually, yeah, speed it up.
Chat. Do you know how you can save me from this abuse?
Wow.
You can.
If you guys like, subscribe, and donate to the link above, you guys can save me from my abuse.
No, we will just abuse him more.
As soon as you have enough
No,
money?
if you like and subscribe, we will just abuse the fuck out of him.
Yeah,
more.
you guys do pay for my abuse. I hate to say that. The more money you give them, the more pain
The more
I
abuse
experience.
he gets.
I do. I get so much fucking abuse
Also,
on this
I
channel.
wouldn't say abuse. I would say more friendly banter. Friendly one-sided banter.
Yeah.
Maybe stop being such a good victim.
I have no fucking way. I have no fucking response to that.
Good.
Oh, I'm so
Continue.
Every friend group has one.
What do you mean the friend group has a fucking victim?
It's
You know, 4 to 5 people are
one of those-
bullying.
Yeah, it's one of those things that if you don't know who the victim is, it's probably you. If you don't know who the punching bag is, it's probably you.
Anonymous, thank you so much.
If you
for
don't
the
know who the gay,
666.
if you don't know who the gray, the gray, if you don't know who the
Thank
gay
you very
Hold on,
person
hold on.
is,
Thank you so much. They say never, Chef Boy Fauci. Thank you so much.
real.
Thank you.
And it's also the funny. It's also the funny devil number again. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
everybody from the West Side. It's always good to see our friends from there.
Hello,
Shout out West Side.
Shout out to the West Side.
So long as you understand you have never dragged us down, and you have been nothing but a boon to me,
Thank you,
my
thank you,
creations, and my
Philby. You
team.
saw how I was
Bluey
interrupted
says,
with
or
that
more stressful.
fucking
I'm just
fine
having a
fire
bad
ass
day.
line.
But I've been thinking about this for a little bit. I respond with saying hug. Bluey responds saying hug. I say, I'm going to pay you for this month still, and if you need anything job related or otherwise, please let me know. Bluey says, thank you. I will never forget what you've done for me and my family and for me as an artist. You're the reason I met my partner and my friends. I respond with emojis, and then I say, Glooby, you've been nothing but a good friend to me since we met. Truly one of the coolest people I've ever met in my life. Glooby says, thank you.
Why would you say that to someone you've known since they were 13?
See how nice I am to him?
Yeah.
See how good I'm being to him?
She's
I
so
could
good.
never treat him in such a way.
Mhm.
I
You
would
know what?
never.
Vindicated.
And guys, I paid
Back
Glooby.
pats all around.
Backpats all around. I paid Glooby. Again, this is unfortunately, as much as I agree, this is the inherent issue with this part of the conversation. As much as this, it would prove, cool anime girls.
With the dono, thank you.
If the devil don't know.
Remember
The
to send
devil donut.
Chef Boyardee ravioli. No.
All of the
Please
Boyardee.
do not send me Chef Boyardee ravioli. I will not eat it.
Okay,
I will-
more for Cat. Yeah, more for
Cat?
Cat.
You too
Send
can
them and then
all
they'll
pay
get
money.
donated.
Yeah, Cat will need
Yeah,
something to
love
eat
bombs.
when he.
Exactly.
Yeah, Cat will need something to eat when he visits. So.
Yeah. Again, Killjoy. Exactly.
We just feed him that. That's fucked up.
Wait, what are we feeding me? What the
Not
fuck?
you. Not everything's about you.
Not everything's about you, Italian man.
It's
Why are you
amazing.
I
it's
talking
said-
okay to
Me
I
bully.
eating
said-
ravioli, man.
Yeah, I
Ollie's just the
said.
main character in this anime.
I said. Hold
I
on.
hate
I
you.
said that when Cat comes to visit us.
Mhm.
In the East Coast.
Mhm.
Don't worry, Cat. Don't worry. I wasn't gonna do that. When Cat comes to visit us in the East Coast, we have to buy cans of ravioli for him to eat. We can't have him starve.
I'm not
He's a
buying him
guest.
cans of ravioli. I will go down the street, go to the Italian deli, grab fresh pasta, fresh fucking raviolis. I'll make fucking sauce by hand. I will squeeze the fucking tomatoes myself, and I will make it beautifully.
That's just
Yeah, like
yapping.
Rena
That's
said,
just yapping.
Yapping. Rena said put it on the bowl on the floor. Yeah, that's exactly.
What do you mean put it on the bowl on the floor? What do you mean put it in the bowl on the floor? What do you mean put it in the bowl?
Eat him
you don't
his
have any
favorite
tables.
canned food, for God's sake.
Guys, my name is Cat was taken, not shoe on head.
Oh my god.
That was good.
Oh my god.
Not only the finest of China for our
Yes,
ravioli.
yes,
You're
yes,
no
yes.
cat on head.
Oh, God. Not cat on head. No, he's not
She
cat
was
on
taken.
head. No,
She
no.
was taken.
She was taken.
She was taken.
She was taken is crazy. Ay, Fauci sounded like he would fit right in the Soprano crew. No comment.
Well,
No.
guess what side? Guess what coast he's on?
Fuck off. Dox? Dox me?
He said it right. He said it in his accent.
I said
You
it in
dox us all the
I
time.
dox us
Yeah.
all the time. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Oh yeah, Docs. Guess which like, side of the coast you're on. Oh.
You're doxing me now.
Don't worry, Alex. I will visit you. No worries.
Yeah.
I'm not
And
Boston.
I will-
I'm not
He's on.
Boston.
God.
Not
get
Boston.
To get back on track,
I hate
to
all
get
of you.
back on track,
Hate all
what
of you.
Killjoy said about love bombs being our control strap for abuse is definitely fucking
Yeah.
true.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's something that fucking job places do all the time. This is not isolated.
We're a
to
family.
Demonmama. Yeah. We're a family. We would never betray family. We'd always stick together. Right? Like this is how it is. Like again, if you're in leftist spaces, and I will just address it there, aren't you concerned about this? If you're in Dr. DisRepsect spaces, are you not concerned about what he's saying over there? No. Why? Why aren't you? Consider it.
And same to you. I'm so sick of being sick all the damn time. That's why I'll preach this. If you're going out and about, wear bug spray. Please don't get Lyme disease or Bartonella or any tick-borne disease. It's so ass. I think that these interactions fairly characterize the positive nature of our work interactions all the way up until the end.
I want to point out that these are
What-
yeah.
Oh,
Go on.
Please
Go off.
pause somewhere else.
This this clearly defines every interaction we've ever had in our work relationship.
Go off, Greg. Say it.
I said it. What do you?
No, expand your thoughts.
No, that was
So,
enough for me.
we are like an onion.
Yeah.
Onions have layers, Fauci.
Oh God.
And as you can see, where we paused has several fucking layers.
This is kind of artsy though. I'm kind of into it.
Oh my
Can
God.
we get this as a thumbnail?
Wait, I just want to point out, regular face. What is this face right here?
This is a
Hold
sad
on.
face.
Do you mind
Deep in
quickly turning off captions?
Yes.
I was
Oh,
just gonna say that.
oh,
I was just
Oh
gonna
yeah,
say that.
turn
Let
up
Cat
captions.
do
real
his
quick,
thing.
yeah.
Let Cat do his
Let
thing.
Cat
Let
work.
Cat do his
Take
thing.
your mouse away.
I took my
There you
mouse
go.
away. Do
Thank
you want me
you.
to? Do you want me to make it bigger?
I have what I need.
Okay. Oh God.
It's like Demonmama and then like the
It's the 5 stages of grief in one picture.
Yeah, it's the 5
other
stages of schizo.
personality.
Oh my God. For those who don't know, Kat is our thumbnail creator, and he does such
Artist.
a good job.
Artisan.
When we cut videos, I use Kat's thumbnails, which I
Are
need to
are
cut
of
the
of
videos.
legal age thumbnail artist.
Are of legal age thumbnail artist. We'll get to that, by the way.
During a recent interview,
Who can't
Glooby
age?
explicitly lied about me multiple times. Glooby claimed that I did not support a GoFundMe that he ran outside of a retweet. In truth, I was both the first and the largest donor to his GoFundMe. This is publicly
Again,
available information,
when,
which I
when we discuss
That's so
the,
nice.
it is very nice. Again,
Put the captions back on.
oh, put the captions back on. Thank you. See, I always leave captions on. Chat, did you know that my my illustrious friends did not know that you can move the captions around and change a lot of the things about them? That's a fun fact. They call me
I
the
knew
boomer
that.
here.
I don't use them, so I never check.
Yeah.
No.
But again,
He's functional.
but
I've also
Something
always
5G
liked
never
I
knew.
need
captions on
I
the
need them
bottom.
too. I need them too. I'm not like I'm not. You
yeah,
know.
the ADHD is strong in me. It has to happen.
I like them in the bottom.
It's only on the top because we're on the bottom.
Yeah.
Everything will. We'll see
Yeah.
if that changes.
I don't want to be a
Hmm.
bottom.
It's only right now.
You already are.
Well, I'm
Okay. All right.
sure, buddy.
Bruh.
Sure, buddy? Okay. Fair.
Buddy poo, honey,
Oh, you're calling me honey. Dankeschön.
honey bear.
I mean, in here I can name 4 tops
Yeah.
and 1 guaranteed bottom.
Damn.
Damn. Ay, ay,
Crazy.
ay.
I didn't even say names, and everybody knew who
We
it
know.
was.
Ay,
We all
ay,
know.
yeah, we know. But no, it.
Ugh. Ugh. I got,
know
I got
what
the,
you
ugh,
are,
I got the-
Salji.
I got the brother. Ugh.
Oh,
Okay, let's move on, please.
Oh.
Anyway, something she said. She said GoFundMe. This is
Mhm.
publicly available information. Can hit play.
Screenshotted for you here in order to avoid sharing any unnecessary private info. Let's take a look. As you can see, I am both the first donor and the largest donor.
Look
All
how
of the
much of money I gave him.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
all
I think I
I'm
pointed
saying.
this out like when we were watching, like at some other time. I know it wasn't today. This isn't what we were talking about. This isn't what he's not working for you to donate to their GoFundMe. You weren't paying them
Mhm.
for their work.
That
This
called
is
a
a separate.
job.
This is a separate thing.
These are
This is-
separate issues.
Yeah, I get so mad about stuff like this. I'm just
People
like,
are like
this
saying
isn't
that
the same.
that the money is gonna give Demonmama an out for how she treated Grooming. I don't I still don't necessarily agree or disagree. I just think it's like it's reaching.
I think that's an insane
To
thing
make
to
the
say,
argument.
Actually.
Thank you so
$100
much
for
your
years.
several years of employment.
Yeah.
Here's your
Here's
paycheck.
$100.
$100.
What I would
Also,
say.
there's some pizza in the break room, you guys. Oh my god.
Don't unionize.
What-
Don't unionize. Eat the pizza.
What I would say is, devil's advocate is,
Okay,
it's not necessarily that the the donations and the wage theft isn't quote unquote out for Demonmama, but it's a way for her to create this response and focus again. 11 minutes of this 16-minute response, all
It's about
based
the
on their
money.
work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Based on their work relationship and how much money Demonmama gave Glooby in and around. Now, my argument would be this: if Demonmama is going to state that they paid Glooby fairly, right? And it is a leftist value that paying your workers fairly is an important thing, right? Then if that's the case, release the financial records. Release only Glooby's pay stubs. Release them only. You can do that. You should have had records. You should have kept records. Because in Glooby's video, Glooby shares Cash App reports. Why are you not showing Glooby's records? That's a huge thing for me. This is a bait response, right? If it was the wage theft is a bait for a response instead of never saying anything if it was just CSI. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. This is giving her a little bit of obfuscation. I don't fully agree that not talking about the wage theft is unnecessary. I don't think it is. I think it speaks to her character and speaks to that base. But it's important to highlight that this is giving her an out in this moment. But it also, coincidentally, she shows egg on her face for something very interesting, and I want.
Well, she also shows it because she glazes over all the stuff with Fawn, basically.
Yes.
She never denounces Fawn's behavior.
Mm-hmm.
She never says anything about her other partner. She never says this was bad and I really need to talk to my partner about this.
Yeah.
She doesn't do anything. She takes no accountability and she says, "Oh no, I'm the victim."
Again, from what I understand, their other partner Doe was not necessarily involved in this.
Right. Yes,
so I do want to kind of take them out of the equation because this is about Fawn and Demonmama.
Yes.
Because I think that that's important because, again, remember, they say that people lie about them. Demonmama specifically is stating that people are ferocious, that this isn't vindictive. I'm sure if Demonmama sees this video, it's going to be that we're vicious, that my vitriol is anger, that I want to harm them. I don't.
Yes, our 124 subscribers are brigading them.
Yes. Right?
Yeah, we are regretting them, we are hateful.
And you can be the 125th today if you subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, Demonmama, subscribe today.
Yeah, Demonmama, subscribe.
Please subscribe.
I don't think you will.
But again, that's what's really important to me is the reason I'm acting in such a way is because you are taking responsibility completely off of yourself and you're reverse predatoring it. Again, look at all the parallels between Dr. DisRepsect's response and Demonmama's response. Same follow-throughs of logic. I'm not responsible for this. Other people are responsible for this. I don't take full responsibility for everything. Again and again, this is how they follow through. And if someone's going to come in and say, oh, you don't like this person or the X person, you believe this, no. Look, These are two people that would be considerably on different sides of the political spectrum saying the same exact things.
That came in to this GoFundMe came after my retweet. So it was coming from my community. The support was coming from my community. And as you can see, that is all of the donors. Additionally, it should be noted that this GoFundMe occurred a significant amount of time after Glooby was no longer doing contract work for my channel. And yet I still
guess
supported it
what?
financially.
Glooby was fucking your friend for, what, 10 plus years at this point?
Hold
Like,
on. Rephrase that. Glooby was your friend, not...
He's very different. It just sounds like
Glooby was Demonmama's friend from age 13. Demonmama, Glooby did the work and showed the reason why he had to stop working. What does that mean? If I found out that if I was in an advantageous position where I was making a considerable amount of money and my friend is suffering, $100? Now I get it. I don't want to belittle an amount, right? And I think that she'll probably say that people are belittling the amount and that's just being vindictive, right? So I won't. But I'll highlight this. All you did was retweet it. You didn't feature it on your platform. You didn't start like a donation pool that your tips would go into that donation pool. Why? Why did you not care? Other leftist streamers, they do that. Not even leftist streamers. A bunch of people do that. They put their ad revenue into a pot on a specific video that goes directly to a charity. Why wouldn't you do that? Again.
Also, I think I noticed a difference in both of the videos from the Dr. DisRepsect and Demonmama. I think Dr. DisRepsect was a bit smarter because he blamed it on Twitch.
Yeah.
Was it Twitch? Yes.
Yes.
And they didn't come out with anything until now, so they probably won't actually really react to it. While Demonmama put the blame on the minor who has actual screenshots and evidence, so her claims can easily be disproven.
Exactly. Dude, that's exactly right.
And with my platform. I do not know why he would lie about this, except to try and make me look bad. Especially because I know that Glooby knows that I donated to that. He ran the GoFundMe and took the money out of the GoFundMe. Later, Glooby claimed that
If I remember correctly, Killjoy correct me, or anybody in the chat correct me that watched the Westside Tyler video. I'm pretty sure that Glooby mentioned that Demonmama did donate. I may be misremembering incorrectly, but in that video, I feel like it's done that. And yeah, Demonmama's community is about, has done a bunch of fundraising. You're absolutely correct. Community fundraising. But I remember Glooby saying something to the effect of that Demonmama did give money. Yeah, he did. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Again, this video is created to assume that Glooby didn't say that. But Glooby did.
I want to just point out, terrible people can do good actions, and good people can do terrible actions.
Exactly.
Just because you've done some charity work here and there doesn't unpedophile the pedophile.
Doesn't ungroom the groomer.
Ungroom the groomer. Unpedophile the pedophile.
Alleged in Minecraft.
Unfile the pedal? Like what?
Oh my god. God damn it. Oh my god.
It's just like she does mod nights where she raises money for her unpaid mods. Oh, I'm gonna screen cap that, send it to Diesel.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you guys don't get paid?
Most definitely a big thing is she's using a lot of oh, I do all this good stuff. So obviously ignore all this terrible screenshots I just showed you because I'm actually just helping. And that, and it's very crazy that for how much they're a part of a co-op with Vosh and all those other people in that business, to then not be paying out the people working for them.
Right. Anthology. This video was created in assumption her audience didn't watch the video. Yeah, very much so. I get that.
Yeah,
that's very much how this is portrayed. Because again, she is using screenshots that Glooby has used and given increased context for. But we'll get there.
Spent $5,000 getting my tongue split instead of paying my team. This is false in multiple ways. My tongue split was a gift from my partner. I have
to prove that she got her tongue split.
No, you have to prove it.
Real quick too. I actually meant to rewatch that part in Tyler's video, but I just forgot. When they were talking about this, I think all that was said that it just seemed strange that it was mentioned that Demonmama just didn't have any money, or like, or said that they didn't have any extra money to pay them at that moment. But then all of a sudden she goes on a trip and gets her tongue split.
Well,
Not that they said it costs $5,000 to get it done.
And
'Cause I remember that being my mistake because I didn't hear it correctly the first time, and I was like, "Oh, that's crazy." But like, I don't think it's more than like 500-600. But that wasn't really the
So-
point of what they were saying in that part of the interview. I could be wrong. I'll probably just listen to it on my own.
So when I was listening to, I was watching Chris and Art cover this yesterday.
I'll be right back. You guys keep going.
Excuse me, and they actually went and did like some off the cuff research on how much it actually costs to get your tongue split in Canada. And the number they came up with was somewhere between 600 on the low end and something like 1,800 or even 3,300 on the high end in Canada. And if you were like translate that to, Patriot dollars, it would be around 5,000. Are we saying that's what happened? No, but a precursory search does say like somewhere between that kind of number. Am I saying Glooby made it up or is misremembering? No, I'm not Glooby, so, and we don't honestly know. And right now, Demonmama is saying it costed this much is just going on her hearsay of it, of her recollection of it. Like, you didn't provide any kind of like documentation of how much this cost. You would have a receipt from how much this procedure would have cost, but you didn't provide it to like prove that Glooby was lying. You're just saying Glooby was lying. Okay, well, prove that he was lying. Show the receipt or any kind of documentation of the procedure to show that it actually costed this amount. But you didn't do that. So again, we come back to, like we did with Dr. DisRepsect, it's all of this is no sources, just trust me.
Right.
We need to have more trust in people.
And that's the thing, right? It's always trust me. I'm a trusted source. I would not lie to you. And if I remember correctly, part of the she wouldn't have a receipt. It's a surgery. She would have received the medical record and be itemized breakdown. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
But
yes.
Something
fair
really,
enough.
But something really interesting on top of that too, that is the obfuscation point, was it wasn't just the tongue split. It was also there was a trip involved with this. Again, and Claudia, you're right. She stated that it was a time where revenue had to be shifted around and pushed off for a period of time because it was apparently a low time for the channel. Meanwhile, Glooby has access to the SEO in the background, allegedly, and is seeing how much people are being underpaid. It wasn't necessarily just Glooby. They're seeing how people are being underpaid.
Estimation. The actual cost was about $600 Canadian. I don't even know where he got the idea to place the price so high because I'm unaware of any body modder that charges so steeply for such a procedure. It seems to me, once again, to be a way of misleading viewers.
Okay.
Glooby then claims I also spent money on a Trippy Red concert during a time when channel income was down. This was sometime after my tongue split. It was a birthday gift from my partner, and the total cost of the ticket was about $60. While channel revenue did go down after COVID lockdowns ended, this was not unique to my channel at all, and in fact it's been acknowledged publicly by YouTube. Because everyone on my team at the time was paid a percentage of channel revenue, pay went down for all of us. I have always...
Show the records. You can't just say it and not show it. You're not exonerating
$60
yourself.
for what?
Trust her.
Was that
Trust me,
transport?
bro, is a tried and true method.
Yeah, just say it. Don't believe me. You should have financial records. I don't care if you're a fucking anarchist, which I believe Demonmama is, right? I don't fucking care. Have fucking financial records. It's stupid to not have them.
Run this show with an incredibly tight margin, and I have never put my own pay before team pay, ever. The idea I did so is a flat-out lie. Finally, as mentioned before, I am now aware that Glooby lied not only to me, but to others about his age on multiple occasions.
Okay.
According to his interview, his 18th birthday is...
Wait for it for a second, everybody. Bringing it back. Oh, did I delete the screenshot? I may have.
Shame.
Shame, shame,
Shame.
shame. Shame,
What's the-
shame,
what's the first one?
shame. This is what was this specifically? This is about the horny ego shit, and we'll get to it. No, we'll get there. Shame, shame, shame.
Ugh.
Shame. Ooh. Again, do not forget this interaction. This interaction where they constantly question if Glooby is of age. Right?
Listen, she forgot.
Why would you say that, oh, Glooby lied to a bunch of us? Glooby did not lie to a bunch of you. Glooby...
Especially if you have one minor in the community who sent you porn, and you know they are underage, you warn the others.
Mm-hmm.
Or you
If
kick
you
them out.
Yeah, you
or
kick,
you kick them out.
Firstly, you kick them out, of course. But if you don't do that for whatever reason because you're insane, you warn the other people you know who interact with them.
Exactly. Right, that's the other thing too. If you know that they're lying, right? And you can't claim that you don't know that. Because if you've been... Listen, if I've friends with somebody for 5 years, I roughly know where their... Yes, exactly. I roughly know when their birthday is. Eric's is actually correct. And yes, that was shame fools. No, you can't do that. You can't just say, I just don't know their birthday. Because you constantly reference their age when they apparently, allegedly, tried to send you NSFW materials. Right? You can't just say that.
In August of 2021. Glooby told me that he was 18 in January of 2021 and again in July of 2021.
Okay.
Which I can prove.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't you have known at this point?
As you can see here, Glooby...
Why not care when I was 13 but now I'm 18? It's so fucking strange. Where is the rest of this screenshot?
Yeah, funny how she only shows that one message.
Before and after? What happened before and after? That's really... For this particular sentence, that's really important.
Yeah, there's so much context you can think into it that everything is terrible. I hate it here.
Because
having any context makes it look good at all.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
This is the craziest one of them all. How they thought this right here was going to exonerate them, I don't understand. Because what does this doesn't prove anything. It does not prove a damn thing, right? Let me see if I have that. Is this the one with the butthole stuff? God, please.
Don't say that.
I mean, I have
Please
to.
You want to do butthole stuff?
No.
What?
No,
What?
no, because here.
5G.
So again, she claims that Glooby has lied to her multiple times about Glooby's age, right? Draw pile. How are you supposed to get wild? Right? Drawing buttholes for the first time.
Excuse you, Bert holes.
Good anatomy.
say it right.
Buttholes.
Good anatomy project.
I'm sorry, Glooby.
A practice. The word was practice.
Oh, whatever. Again, I must have just pulled this up twice by accident. And then this is
Looking at the
2021.
dates, can you go back to the one that talks about the draw pile is supposed to get wild?
Yeah.
So it is 2019. So we already have the confirmation. This is back when they were underage, and then there's Demonmama actively encouraging not safe work content to be drawn and or shared with the minor.
Exactly.
And also, in the screenshot in that she has in the video, it would Glooby would still be minor by those. By her time frame too.
It's just this image right here is them actively condoning it.
Yeah.
Yo, Chad, who up drawing bird holes?
Stop. Stop. These
Draw
are
your best bird holes.
But I wanted to point this out though.
Art contest.
But I want to
I was just going to say that in an art contest, but it's only bird holes.
I hate you.
Yeah, I love watching Sesame Street. There's Ernie.
Elmo.
There's Big Bird. There's Bert Hole.
Again. All right. Let's
I love you, okay?
Let's focus up. Thank you. Again, I want to talk about this.
Maya said, what about Ernie holes?
I can't talk about anything serious. Jesus Christ.
We just want the funsies.
I know,
They tickle
I
my
know.
brain funny.
This isn't funny.
I know,
It
I know.
sucks.
For those who don't
Tell me
know,
about the
who don't,
holes.
oh my
Yeah.
God, fucking
Like
holes.
sad and evil.
No.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I want to
Exactly.
get through. I mean this in the nicest way possible because I know we all know what decide people. Demonmama sucks so bad. My heart goes out to Glooby so much. Killjoy, if you could grab that the link for them again, I'd appreciate it. But like this sucks. I'm gonna laugh about burnt holes for 2 minutes, okay?
Yes. We need the funny juice for our brains.
What the funny juice?
The funny juice for my brain juice.
Typically,
we-
on this channel we do cover like funnier topics. Not just like very serious shit. So goddamn. Ay. But again, I want to point this out. I want to point this screenshot out. This is from 2019. They are active, as Makari said, they're actively encouraging Glooby to show NSFW materials. Yeah, but and that's the thing. This is his account showing this. And again, in 2021, again, it's being discussed. Glooby's
Yes,
birthday.
I know.
Glooby's birthday is if I remember correctly, Glooby's birthday is in August, if I remember correctly.
Don't dox. Don't dox Glooby.
No, it was confirmed, I believe, for reasons.
What?
Wait, no.
What?
I don't know.
So I can't say guess which coast you're on, Mr. Sopranos. But you can just say that it's confirmed.
Okay.
The silence.
I'm not even. We're just gonna move
He's
forward.
not paying
What the
attention.
fuck? Support Glooby's
He-
butthole
he's
drawings?
distracted again.
Yeah.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
Glooby is now an adult.
Killjoy, it's Bert.
It's
Bertle.
Bertol, actually.
I don't
Glooby
let
is
you
now an
edit.
adult.
I can't
Look it
yeah,
up.
I wish one day the mods
Don't look
stuff
it up.
on
Just
on
support
YouTube
the
would be
whole.
better.
Support the holes.
I don't.
Support the
Wait,
holes.
stop saying
It's gonna
support
be
the
a porn
holes.
artist.
Fuck! Why are you saying
are
support
against
the
women
holes?
again?
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
We say
Jesus Christ,
support
Jesus
the
Christ.
holes because we are caring.
Yeah,
Chat,
exactly.
Just because we are bottoms.
chat, post holes in chat.
I don't.
Holes and chat.
Stop! 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 Don't post the holes in chat. Just don't.
Oh my
stop.
god, if you just type hole in image search, you see the hole. That's crazy.
What is happening? What is happening?
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck
was
is happening
thinking
in
of
this
seven
chat?
for-
holes.
Image
07
Guys,
for
guys,
holes.
this is-
07 holes.
Hole, but spelt with a W.
There's a lot of plot holes. No, please, guys. What the fuck is happening? Please, no.
You've heard of Post Malone, now Post Mahole.
Holy shit.
Oh my
It is
god.
so wholesome.
So again,
Nice.
There's no holes.
Glooby's birthday is confirmed to be after this date. They are
Okay.
still 17 at this time. Again, you know their age, and we'll get to why that's important again.
In January of
Also,
2020
why did you not read this one?
Listen, Demonmama can't read. Don't be mean.
No. Why did you just say a whole new world? Why?
What did you just say? Well, you're the one who said it.
A whole new world.
Oh.
A new fantastic point.
You're gonna get
of
us copyright strike. I'm
view.
only half kidding.
No
they might
one
actually
I
to
don't
say
mess with the mouse.
no.
Stop it.
Or where to go.
No. We ain't gambling with the mouse. He takes
Yeah,
heads.
like he does.
I
like
can
he
sing
the
this
mouse
song.
is
takes
No,
his
no,
dubs.
I thought
No,
if
you
I-
can't. They
you
can
can't.
find the
No, you
melody.
can't.
Not
They got
anything
me-
by
they got-
Disney.
they got- Yeah, they
I
got me
disavow.
Canyon
I
like that.
disavow.
Wait,
I
really?
Look at me,
disavow
Canyon like that.
Falchi.
Yeah.
We don't know him.
Because me
just came
Canyon likes
here.
to
I
me
didn't know
Canyon
that.
likes to like me Canyon will do live streams and he like draws and stuff. They're really fun. But like he'll sing some songs. He did a little. I think he did like a little bit of like a Disney one that was like I don't remember what this is. Don't even quote me. It might not even been Disney. I think I'm. I don't know. I just remember he got that whole thing like
You can
gone.
get hit
Wait,
for
you
it.
want to be
Yeah,
like
Disney-
He sounded too much. He sounded too much like the person.
to show your
Disney is like super
holes.
aggressive when it comes to their copyright.
Yeah, specifically Disney. We're not gonna fuck around.
Super,
Also,
super
chat, I'm dumb as
aggressive.
hell. It was not a Disney song. It was, or his live stream. It was his JoJo Siwa video. I guess he parody sang "A Little Too Close to the Sun."
Oh God! Listen, "Show Your Holes" is the new song. Don't worry, I got you. I got you.
Suddenly he's all for holes.
Thank you, Rena.
He does. He has a wonderful voice.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mm.
Greg,
Hey,
I love you.
press play. Put the fries in the
Claims
bag.
that he is
Put the
18.
fries in the bag.
And again, in July of 2020.
Okay, so again, this system of things, right? And you're like, why are they cutting this off? Because they're not. Listen, why would they not include this? I'm not anymore. You've always been respectful about that. Why are you cutting it off? Because you referenced this entire screenshot before. Why are you cutting it off now?
I say it might feed his ego, but it is really funny. And Glooby says it'll feed the horny minds, including mine. By the way, if you're worried about not safe for work stuff, I'm 18, so we vibin', cuz. In this message, he is referencing the fact that I had previously set boundaries with him about sending any sort of artwork that could be construed as not safe for work.
But why did
Sure,
you?
honey.
Why did you not reinforce the boundary?
You saw in the one screenshot, she even encouraged it.
Yeah.
When he draws the hole.
Yeah. Again, we have evidence of you showing in 2019 when you know that they are not even. You know they're not 18 yet. You already know in 2019 they're not 18 yet. You're encouraging it. And you even mention in this video that you're encouraging their artistic expression, but you don't want it shared with you. What the fuck does that mean? Because you are an NSFW writer with and your partners do NSFW art. We didn't include this. For those who don't know, Fawn's art is literally tagged with the Shota and literal tags of child porn. It's just I'm getting angry.
One child porn.
Yeah, it's just and it's specifically for those who don't know, the images that were shown in the video, Beckett, Copaceed Beckett, you should watch his video in my opinion, also dug into it about 9 months ago. The art that is drawn by Fawn, if I remember correctly, it's Fawn that draws the art. That is specifically always Pokemon in their first form. It is what a lot of people would equate with their child forms. Yeah. That it's the first stage. It's never anything, from what I understand. It didn't seem like it was anything above. And it's always that childlike whimsy and wonder that they continue to show. Yeah, it's the ghost child.
And everyone knows the Pokemon porn artist always draws Charizard.
Yes, CP. Thank you. But it's literally like CP tags. At this point, come on, it's insane. Jesus Christ! Thank you, Painfully Cute. You're the best.
To him, given that he had communicated that he was 18 and was openly looking for start.
What are you gonna say?
Weird. Just calling out the one chatter like that.
Well, they just said it.
That's their name.
It's their name. You're so mean to me every time.
Work to build his profile as an artist. I wanted to be supportive of his aspirations as an artist. It's deeply upsetting to me to now know that Glooby repeatedly lied to me in order to try and circumvent my boundaries and get.
Glooby didn't. You knew Glooby's age. We have evidence of you knowing Glooby's age. You know their age.
You're just so mean to adults, you guys. It's crazy.
You have evidence of. Yeah. E621 is illegal in most countries because they host CP. Exactly.
What is that a site?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's the site specifically where the drawings are.
Paid work from me and my channel. Just 2 weeks before this harassment campaign against me began, Glooby and I were
again. No harassment. Just like Dr. DisRepsect. It was planned. It was a smear campaign planned by Twitch. It's the same thing right now. It's a smear campaign by violent extremists.
Speaking positively and supportively. We have only ever had one small issue, which was a crediting mistake that I made when we redid our YouTube auto descriptions. When I was made aware of the issue by Glooby, I resolved it within 13 minutes, and Glooby stated there was no bad feelings between us. I have always been reachable and open to Glooby, though I admit that I am significantly less so now after he publicly and knowingly lied about me to the direct monetary benefit of specific drama channels who have used his words to enact a violent and deranged campaign against me.
Wait, you mean us? Yeah, we're a drama channel. Thanks for the shout out. I appreciate it.
I thought we were a Christian mingle chat.
What do you mean we're Christian mingle?
Christian.
God is my rock of salvation.
I will kick him.
Kick me.
I don't think you can.
You can't. Because guess what? As I've said before, if you kick me, you kick the chat out. Because I'm the one that runs the stream.
I am
That's
the
a
chat.
sacrifice I'm willing to make.
No!
I'm
No!
so
Pulls
sorry,
trigger.
chat.
I'm a
It's for the greater
choir-free 10 or
good.
1, by the
It's
way.
greater good.
I'm a 10 or 1, not a 10 or 2.
I find it strange and unsettling that Glooby claims to have had issues with me or my community, but never once raised any of these issues to me, to my mod team, or even to my lead mod, who is in a position to field issues.
How would they raise the issue to you? You literally just showed the fact that they were sick. You blasted their fucking entire medical career. And you're saying, oh, they should have brought it up to me. Glooby was having seizures. Glooby was vomiting. It's something that Glooby does share, right? Glooby was experiencing a lot of medical issues. And you're saying, oh, Glooby should have brought this up to me. When? When was Glooby gonna fucking do this? It's not the miner's responsibility. It's your responsibility. Furthermore, you're the business owner. It's your responsibility. I don't like this fucking infantiling business owner shit. You know better. If one of the people that you're saying, this is the other thing too, right? If Glooby is claiming that he was unfairly paid and there is wage theft there, and he's come to the determination, learning the term, learning the understanding, and he felt that way but just didn't understand the term to it. My entire issue is this. If you want to defend yourself, show the financial records where you pay Glooby. You don't need to show any of the other mods, thumbnail artists, or any of the other people working on the chat behind the scenes. You don't even have to show how much you're making. Show Glooby's payment structure. And show how, because you also have to show how much the channel is earning, because you said it was percentage based. So how much is the channel earning, and what percentage is Glooby making? You said it was percentage based. Show it. Show the financial records. The same thing with Dr. DisRepsect. Show the whispers. You have the opportunity to. If it exonerates you, do it. Don't give me this fucking pussyfoot shit. Anyone else have anything to say?
Oh, we're allowed to talk?
Here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mute myself for the rest of the stream. Goodbye.
Finally.
You won't.
Is he gone
Right, chat.
finally?
No, it's
Oh.
just you and me
Fuck you,
and the rest
Falcon.
of us. Yeah. So get all the things I need to say about Felgi right now. And he
Also,
cannot
can you
respond
play
to
the
you.
video?
Oh yeah, can you at least do that for us? And then when it
Yeah,
says pause,
thank
just
you,
pause.
Be
Falcon.
it.
useful,
Positively and
Falcon.
regularly
Can you at
engaging
least
in my
be
Discord
useful?
server, where he
Thank
has
you.
over 21,000 messages sent until
Oh, the moment I left, you all roboted for a second. Are they actually still robots?
We robot. Hold on, let me hear.
Wow, he's
Wow.
sabotaging us.
He's
Bruh.
acting
Wait,
like he
are they
lets
still
us
roboting?
speak.
God, see, I actually did fully mute myself. Oh, it's fixed now?
Justice for the co-host. Justice for the
I
co-host.
can't believe
Thank you. Thank you.
days
Falgi
before he
made
decided
it
to lie
so
about
that when
me
he
and my
mutes
family,
himself, we all
to drop
get
channels.
distorted.
To wrap
Y'all get got.
Oh no.
Y'all get got.
things up, those of you who are concerned viewers have been made victim of a grossly misleading moral panic with the explicit goal of damaging my reputation and career. The perpetrators of this campaign of harassment and
It was
false
the
allegations
Illuminati.
have directly
Reputation and
engaged
career.
in deliberate doxing and
And literally also
explosive death threats to
explicitly
myself.
say it's a moral panic.
Yeah. Everyone is just doing drama where it's not.
Or it really comes off to trying to go, hey, you're calling me a pedophile because of the LGBT angle.
Munga Wumba?
Everyone just hates her because she's trans.
Munga Wumba? Yes.
Majunga.
Majumbo
Oh,
Wumba?
but it can't even
You're
be
so
in the
close.
same melody. We will get clapped.
I mean, it doesn't have to be on stream. You just do a cameo.
For the
Yeah.
Discord server.
I can do it
Make it
somewhere else.
exclusive.
No, I
Yeah.
can do it somewhere else. Thank you. I thank you. It's not the same without me.
Mhm.
My vitriol is great. Thank you.
My
It
family,
really
and my
is.
Don't
friends.
inflate
I
his
have no desire
ego
to
too
get
much.
It quite literally isn't the same without you because you leave and we go robots. We can't do this stuff.
Fuck off. Listen, I'll just mute myself. Bye-bye.
Don't,
There's
you're
a
gonna
harassment
robot us.
Oh.
on such
Hey.
and deeply misrepresented
Getting
evidence,
cocked.
especially because every response encourages obsessive stalkers
I
to
can't
torment and
believe
target my
Fudge is
family and friends
cucking
more.
us.
I expect that certain people will
And
continue
now
their
she acts
harassment
like everyone
campaigns
is
undeterred by
stalkers.
truth, but I do not intend.
Yeah, everyone is a stalker.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Exactly.
who does she
I
mean?
did
Does
come
she
back,
mean
chat.
He was away for a whole minute. Yeah, she's acting like it's the content creators who are like, yeah, she's evil, she's a pedophile, blah, 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 blah. They don't even claim that. Like with Tyler, for example, he just showed what happened with, what was his name again?
Glooby.
Yeah, with Glooby, and did an interview with him. And just because Glooby talked about his experience from the side he has, and Tyler informed him a bit about, yeah, you were underpaid, dude. That's not. My brain is fried.
Well, I think there's something really important that I don't. There's this weird rhetoric that like Tyler led him, right? Led him through the interview. We're not gonna touch that for a second. I want to touch on something important though, in regards to Glooby's knowledge of financials. Glooby alleges that Glooby had the exact ability to see the SEO, was able to see the channel's revenue, was able to see everything behind the scenes. I'm the only one of this channel that can do that. I'm the only one who has access to all of that.
Show off.
Yeah,
but what I mean by that, but I'm frank with you guys. Glooby knew and let it go because he didn't know what to do. He didn't know any better. That comes from a lack of financial literacy because he's a child. And even when he turns 18, he still doesn't understand the concept of it because he's working. This is his job. This is the only job that he currently has at that point. He doesn't have the financial acumen to understand it. My name is not Frank.
And to speak on this matter further.
It means Glooby was an editor, which is way too much. Yeah, again, that's what I'm saying. Having the ability to have the managing moderator ability is insane. Nobody has that on this channel. And that's not to say somebody won't. But
and we aren't even minors.
Obviously minors. But the reason I say that is that having that level of responsibility as your friend and as your employee, that's a lot to put on you. That's a lot.
It's also really easy for that to go haywire because didn't the Illuminati or Blair do that to a different person? I forgot who it was, but she had the that type of accessibility to someone's YouTube channel and deleted a bunch of his videos.
Wasn't it the click or something?
Tommy C.
I believe so.
Yes.
I
Yes,
believe
Tommy C.
it was Tommy C.
Wait,
when
Illuminati
she
had
was
access to
working
Tommy
for Shock-
C's?
You weren't
Shock
here
to
for the
Point.
Illuminati.
They were from Shock to the Point,
You weren't here for
and
that.
when she left, she deleted all the videos
Yep,
she
it was
in.
Tommy C.
Jesus
Yep, it was Tommy
Christ.
C. She played a character called Sarah Jessica Warren, otherwise known as SJW. It was a character that she played.
Get it? Ha, ha, ha.
And of
So
course,
funny.
that didn't fit with her new left identity.
Jesus Christ. But again, it's a lot of responsibility for a child.
I hope that you as viewers will maintain a critical eye, especially to demonstrable serial liars and their drama farming monetization
Demonstrable serial liars.
schemes that parasitically hurt others for their own gain while they go on violent and unhinged tirades. This calculated harassment campaign has been deeply hurtful
true,
and
bestie.
harmful to me and those close to me.
She's
I
spitting.
cannot overstate the pain and disappointment that I feel at having endured weeks of the most vile false allegations and abuse. It has spiraled into hurting numerous people associated with me in an attempt to hurt me.
So, we've shown a lot of evidence that Demonmama knew. Let's look what she has to say to her base, right? Obviously, a lot of people, Westside Tyler thing, the interview you mentioned, people comments on the video praising the individual who conducted the interview. I don't give a shit about that. I'm more looking for. Where is her comments? Did she delete some of them? Not yet.
There's one.
Here's one. It took me a while to speak on the horrific. Hold up. It took me a while to speak on it because this is just so this is just in regards to the fact that people did feel hurt that she was not addressing it, and it felt very manipulative that she kept avoiding it. So in regards to that, you're featured in the comments, Killjoy. Yeah, she curated. I've been told she's deleted comments. Unfortunately, I didn't find it at the time, but I do want to highlight this comment. It took me a while to speak on it because having horrific and vile false allegations thrown against you by someone who doxes you, again, your name is
What?
public. You didn't hide it. He didn't go searching for it somewhere else. Your name is out there. You put it on the internet. That's kind of life sometimes. And goes after your family is extremely distressing and requires extreme care and considerations for safety of everyone involved, not just myself. Again, you did not even comment on the fact that Fawn was sending messages. All you said, they didn't know. Why didn't they know? Because you're not a good partner in telling them.
You suck.
Yeah. This is not an allegation. This is the reality. You're a terrible partner. Terrible partner.
Yeah, if nothing else, then that's of you.
If you want to disavow everything else, that's fine. If nothing else, you are a shitty partner. Listening to victims should not mean disregarding principles of innocent until proven guilty, or serious claims require serious evidence. So what you're
saying,
which he had, you used those same things. You used those same moments, those same screen caps, but you conveniently ignored the other ones that Glooby showed that showed you encouraging everything. Very interesting, right? Narratives that are used to convince people to abandon the need for proof and a basic healthy skepticism. You mean like what you did? I'm not trying to say you did this, but I'm asking for you to think carefully how you might handle the treatment I and my family have gone through. This is guilting.
Ooh.
You don't understand the abuse I've suffered. You don't get it. I understand that you're skeptical, but how does that make me feel? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how this kid felt. I don't give a shit that I took advantage of somebody. Me. How did I feel? Me.
It's a drama mama show.
Disproving lies is harder than telling them in the first place. And I have a lot of lies to deal with. This statement makes no sense. If you are disproving the lies and you have evidence to the contrary, which you did not show and actually incriminated yourself more than once, that's not true. Not at all. Don't come at me with that bullshit. No anger or hate towards you, just try to understand my position and why am I be reluctant to give something this vile and surreptitious the precious moments of my life in stream time.
Oh.
What else are you doing?
You know what? Vindicated.
Let me just see. And there's a lot of people who like actually commented that they felt like she was not addressing it and did not address it sooner. Again, yeah. Yeah, with the Xander Hall stuff, it's like innocent until proven guilty unless it's someone you don't like. I'm very neutral on the Xander Hall stuff. I think some of the things that were said were kind of cringe, and probably shouldn't have been said. But again, I'm very neutral on it. I think that it's just all kind of dumb.
I think it was funny.
Cringe is cringe. It's fine.
Yeah.
You go,
I think
and
Xander
move
Hall
on.
should not have been literally fed posting to someone and saying that shit. In a fucking Discord message. Like, I will call Xander Hall out on that. I'm like, dude, you should not have been saying that to anybody.
Yeah, those are inside thoughts.
I mean, yeah, those are inside thoughts that you should not be saying. Like, you should be getting help, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know enough of Xander Hall to really like, you know, to talk shit at the dunk on him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. Am I gonna say he needs fucking help? Yeah, he needs help.
Yeah, again,
But,
I'm not here to shit on him, and I don't think Q is either. But again, it was a weird moment.
I will.
Do. I love do. Just to continue, you are welcome to make any decision to address my community here was difficult given the extreme nature of some of my harassers at this juncture. You should have made this video. The other thing too is that what she's claiming as harassers are her own audience asking her to address this because she refused for the longest time to address it. She was back
Yeah,
like
how
what?
dare them questioning her?
Exactly.
How dare them?
Yeah. Why can't they, listen to them? Again, listen to victims is quickly becoming one of the most insidious phrases of this current decade, right? I hate that anyone misled to believe the false things about me. It hurt me to my absolute core. Every comment I got on it hurt, and I didn't but I didn't there's nothing to this comment. She either deleted it or didn't finish it. Let's see, what else? There's another one. If she deleted it, I have it saved. Because it was one that stuck out to me as one of the most incriminating things she said.
Scrolling simulator.
Scrolling simulator. Somebody filled the dead air. Dead air. Where is it? Did she delete it? That would be interesting if she did. I don't think she did. Okay, this is it. The channel that's been behind these claims in Glooby's interview also teased an expose. I don't really care about the white nervosa stuff. I mean, I care about it, but at the same time, like, that's an investigation. That's okay.
Okay, don't.
Yeah, I mean, what? What'd you? Oh, I didn't hear what Q said.
I was like, I do, but I don't.
I mean, what I mean by that is like, it's not pertinent. It's again,
right.
It's
no,
this...
I give me a shit, dude.
I know you are. Love you too, Q.
It's a yes and.
Yeah, it's a yes and. I know, I'm doing it.
You can do it. I believe in you, Faji.
Do you see this community? Do you see how they hurt me?
I said I believe in you.
I know you
believe in me. I believe in you. That's so great. That's great.
I'm nice one time, and this is what I get.
I'm nice one time.
One time. You know what Dew does? Dew hurts me every day. She yells at me in German. She just
hold
on. What?
Killjoy dude threw Glooby under the bus and said sharing not safe for work children isn't illegal, and then self-reported that they were a necrophile.
Wait, where?
Womp womp.
Oh, I think I stepped away for a sec. What happened
What the fuck?
here?
You know the usual.
Oh, true.
What? I'm so confused. Where the fuck? Killjoy, where
Just
the fuck did
being,
you see that?
attracted to normal things.
Yeah.
What happened?
Imagine.
Why is everybody into like freaky stuff?
Because
Often
it's
holding
funny.
hands.
It has to deal with your upbringing. Something happened to you while you were at a young age, and
Your
somehow
trauma
it
should make
affected
you
you when you
funny,
got older.
not horrifying.
Yeah.
I just want to say, thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, thank you, Mom.
Both
Thank you,
awesome influences
All right,
in my
rub it in.
life.
Rub it in.
But
Thank
it
you, Dad,
flex
for not
on the
being there.
people with mommy issues.
Fauci,
I mean,
do you need what? Wait, do you need what the send me that poster said again? I think so. I think I missed that. I think my brain.
Yeah, nobody knows what you're talking about.
Wait. Hold up. Yeah. I think I saw it. I think I saw it, and my brain didn't like.
Okay.
So these are some of the comments there. I wish we.
God, it's so kind of true.
I don't.
All right.
Can you? Okay. So here's what I will say. Can you do me a favor, Killjoy? Can we redact the specific chatter on that? The only reason why I don't like when it comes to specific chatters and people and comments and things like that, I don't want to highlight it. This is on her comeback video.
Oh, so they're gonna see it anyway if they will look at it.
Yeah. We'll cover it. I want to go to this for a second. We'll end on that. Enhance. We're enhancing. To be super clear, I don't think DM is a predator. I appreciate a response. I still think that the situation has been handled negligently. It should have been explained to monitor why it's inappropriate to send NSFW materials to an adult, that they should not do so, and then remove them. I'm in my 30s, and if a minor asked me to send NSFW art, I would remove them from my server /block. This whole situation should have been nipped in the bud and by ending the employment, paying their work out, and letting them know that you continue to work with a minor. Also, the whole show sex toys thing to a minor wasn't addressed either, but okay. Again, you're missing the very center point of my video. I was lied to for the entire length of the contract work and beyond. That is really interesting.
Me when I force a 13-year-old. Me when I force a 13-year-old to write a contract, and that's also a lie.
So remember,
allegedly.
Remember the 5th of November. Remember, Glooby is not of age yet. I believe there's something in regards to it and things like that, just asking, right? I looked back and I figured out when Glooby first started working for the channel as a thumbnail artist. The oldest video for Glooby's art is March 30th, 2021.
Remember when they learned about the age?
Remember when they learned about the age exactly. They've known Glooby's age this entire time. And again, if you are entering into a contract with Glooby, right? If you're entering into a contract with Glooby, you would have to have their age verified with their license. If they're filling out a W-2 eventually and they have to write this off on their, and they have to submit their payment, submit their revenue for taxes, you have to have that information as well.
Listen, children are just cheaper.
Yeah. Again, look at this. March 30th, 2021. Remember that again and again they claimed that they knew their age, knew their minor status, but, you know, they were lied to. Again, parents' permission, right? So think
Hey,
about
chat. I'm editing something. Can you guys throw buzzwords about Demonmama in the chat? Just throw a bunch of buzzwords.
I'm not going to separate this, by the way. I don't think so. So it would have to be with Dr. DisRepsect.
Are you should like part 1, part 2?
I mean, the only... Yeah, we'll discuss it later. Try to see if there's any other comments specifically that I wanted to cover.
Contracts, hypocrite, and it's your first grade. I think contracts a good one.
Okay, okay, so this is like blah 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 talking about I wish you well, blah 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 blah, clout. I've had to learn the hard way that a lot of people on the internet, for a lot of people, the internet erodes their sense of humanity and connection to others. Like, go fuck off. Like, literally go fuck off. Yeah, W-2 ask for age. Yeah, you have to have your, like, date of birth. It's tied to your social. All those, like, your social security number is tied to your birth. Like, your birth date. Like, there's a bunch of things that have to go into your W-2.
But it hurt her in her soul.
Oh my god, it's just like, again, she's commenting on a lot of things.
Are people just like not scared of the IRS as much anymore?
I don't know.
I guess not.
No, I
Like,
think, I think they need to do a campaign.
like, listen,
It'd be a shame if this person got reported to the IRS.
It would be, right? Really, don't know what the exact
I was saying that generally. Don't. It might craft. But just like, I don't know how you start doing stuff and you don't immediately think like, oh God, how do I make sure that the government doesn't try to fucking get me in the middle of the night? I think I'm paranoid, chat.
Well, Kaneko Art, you have to understand that your social, like everything that's attached to you, like it has your personal identifying information attached because it has to be associated with you, right? I'm not crazy. Your social is on your W-2, your W-4, correct? I'm not like insane.
If you get hired, if you get hired through it,
yeah,
their tax forms. If you get hired through a legitimate business and you have to file or they have to file paperwork that you are employed through them, you have to provide your social and like forms of identification.
Yeah, forms, and that's the other thing, forms of ID.
Right? I don't know what the extent is for contract work. I'm assuming it's the same or similar, but also I don't believe that was the case here. I don't believe.
There was no formalities.
Yeah, there were no formalities.
I don't think so. Which is why I feel.
Look
like
here,
maybe,
this is somebody in her audience that doesn't know the drama. Since you platformed a person who engaged in the same exact behavior towards my partner who does YouTube. I don't know who this person is. Don't know what the exact drama is or care, and haven't gotten to your channel since you platformed a person who engaged in the same exact behavior towards my partner who also does YouTube. You also allowed this person to weaponize false accusations, so apparently this is something that is being referenced, that she's done this before. Again, there's a comment missing. She deleted something. Good thing I saved. See, Demonmama.
Now you gotta find it.
Oh no, I have it. I know exactly where it is.
That's
Give me a second.
Vamp.
Yeah, vamp, please. Vamp. Everybody
funny
like the
is now
stream
we're
for me,
all-
please. Thank you.
Wow.
Vamp is for us, not for you.
it's also crazy because you wouldn't have to say to Vamp, we're all yappers. You just have to let us.
That's our code word. Is
Yeah.
is fail to go find
Yapper.
something and we'll go.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to see if I can find the
We'll do
specific
it.
thing I'm looking for. So
Karen Echo Art, yes, you were born
Yeah.
with one.
You basically you come out in America, they wrap you in the American flag and they stamp it on your butt.
They give
I
you
believe it.
they send you a little piece of paper that is worse condition than truck stop toilet paper, and you are legally obligated to not laminate it.
Yeah,
Nice.
the card you get is on like this super flimsy tissue,
Mhm.
thick tissue like paper. You're not allowed to protect the card in any way because if you damage it, it's invalid and you have to get a new one. So
Yeah.
you basically have to keep it in a super secret, safe place so nobody can steal your identity, but also don't lose it or else.
And it's how you pay into your retirement fund. Oh no, it's all empty now.
Yeah.
It is a 9-digit serial number for every U.S. citizen, pretty
Mhm.
much, that
Yeah.
has a
Can you read it
retirement
out
tied
loud
to
for
it.
me?
Yeah.
No.
Yes,
Unfortunately
666-666-666-666.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
420.
8, 9.
But it's same as like a birth certificate type paperwork that you're given as a form of identification, even though they promised us that it wouldn't be used as a form of identification.
So-
Killjoy, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Killjoy, as always. 07's in the chat for Killjoy. So I wanted to highlight this thing. I did not see this comment there, and I do want to highlight it. Because again, remember what Dr. DisRepsect said. It was Cody Conners and apparently Twitch people. He surmises they all banded together to attack systematically the two-timer. Remember that. Just remember when I read this. I truly hope that you never have to experience a random, insane, violent man crawling into every corner of your life to try and scrounge up anything he can remotely stretch to try and perpetuate a campaign of vile, false allegations against you while threatening your life and the lives of your loved ones. There was never any threats to your life. I watched that video. You can watch our stream. If I heard threats
You know
to your
what?
life, I would have told you.
She's cooking.
She's cooking. Let her
Men
cook.
are at fault.
Yep. Men are at fault. Do you know how many people have tried to abuse me for attention? I didn't deflect anything. I simply wanted to try to be able to run my show without harassment from an insane person's community, weaponizing the verifiable lies someone who left my team years ago. What lies? Because those are Fawn's accounts. That's Fawn's public account that was found.
When they say accusations and lies when it's literally out of their own mouth.
Yeah. Your context is there. I pulled up your conversations with Glooby. Really interesting how they're lies when it's convenient for you, but not convenient for everybody else, right? Right? It's easy to sit in my comments. This cuts off, so I'll go to it. It's easy to sit in my comments of my videos with a default avatar and generically anonymize my name, critiquing me from the comfort of your keyboard while I had to take time and disprove lies you disproved nothing in order to keep my family and friends safe.
Keep
Again,
yourself safe, Demonmama.
keep yourself safe, right? No. People can say whatever the fuck they want on the internet. It's purely parasociality, and it's most deluded to think that I or anyone else is obligated to respond to the violent and hateful ranting and ravings of random online people. Again, these were people in your audience that were calling. We just highlighted somebody in your audience who was asking why you didn't address this. I saw other posts. I didn't read them out loud. I probably should have, but there were other posts that were like, oh, you finally addressed this. I'm really glad. Again, there are people on your original comeback stream that just asked why you didn't address this. You should have addressed this. Now, we all know you curate your responses, so I'm sure you deleted those. And that's not a good look, right? You're not justified in hassling me or throwing any semblance of innocence until proven guilty or standards of evidence you just because you get worked up by internet drama. Again, you're a drama farmer. You can't be legitimate, right? Burgeoning lolcow, what is wrong with you genuinely? Do you even remember that you and the other people on this internet are human beings? So what you're doing is you're telling. So this is doublespeak, and this is a really interesting way of using doublespeak. Is you are treating me as subhuman while I'm accusing you of being subhuman. You're forgetting your humanity because it's the internet while treating me as being something other. And my insinuation is you're being subhuman.
Also, remember how she treated Xanderhall during her nuke stream?
Yep.
And then she has the
Capacity.
balls to say this, the audacity to say this.
Partners' pronouns are it. Right? But again, think about it. Demonizing the audience. Right? Because those guys are doxing you was completely insane if they're going to walk, whatever. I don't really care about that right now. Right?
And aside from that, no one on the internet is a real human.
Yeah. Because what you're saying is that you're not real either. You're not real either. That's the end of it. Right?
None of y'all are real to me.
None of you can be real.
I'm
You're
not
just funny
real.
You're just funny voices in my pewter.
Exactly.
It's
Those funny voices
insane,
in my head.
right? Like, I can't understand what the thought process is behind that, where you think that it's okay, you think that it's appropriate to spread lies, right? Because if you're saying lies are being spread about you, why would you do the same, right? So let's go into some of the fun little things that Killjoy has curated for us. Always 07's in the chat for Killjoy.
Face Killjoy.
All right, let's read this fucking.
We love Killjoy.
So
Zoom
this
it-
was
zoom
on
it
her
out
return
or-
stream. Apparently.
Zoom it out a little bit more because you can't
Okay.
see the end of it
There's
there.
a chat. Okay.
There's perfect.
There we go. According to Tyler, it's being handled by the proper authorities. There's no reason to address it. It's also a highly complex situation that can't really be broken down properly online, where everything is taken out of context, clipped, lied about, and where any statement, no matter how clear, will be twisted to be against you. Interesting. It's pointless to engage with such things, and there are more proper ways to handle it. Oh, God. I'm speaking as someone who has done actual paraphilic psychological research. And it's frankly impossible to talk about the research online because people are willfully ignorant. In light of this, it's best to keep things in the proper place and do the proper thing. The same is true for this case. Call out culture and people that prop it up are not interested in the truth nor clarity, so it's best not to engage with it. So you're telling her not to engage. You're telling her not to engage. Also, I get it, you're doing studies, but maybe don't reveal everything about you.
Maybe don't put your link in bio. Maybe don't put your bio in the bio.
Yeah, they're just gonna put the Ko-Fi link in there. Lord help me. That was my laugh. Lol. Trollololol. Okay. What'd you say? Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. There was no child grooming, nor was a child exploited. Not legally, not metaphorically.
This is the same person?
Apparently.
Presumably?
Presumably it's the same person or a series of... Let me just double check because I have...
You have the originals.
I have the
Expert
originals.
amateur researcher.
Expert amateur researcher. Expert amateur researcher. Killjoy, can we confirm this is either from the same person or different users? And I'm gonna keep singing until I know that it's different.
I'll let the background later to be something else.
Oh, it's the same person. Killjoy said.
Someone literally asked you something, Damon.
Huh?
Next channel.
Whatever. It's the same person. Speaking as someone who, again, researched paraphilias, including the kid-oriented one, which includes talking with victims and with abusers, this misses a lot of what would be needed to identify it as grooming. Also, as a victim myself of grooming while I was a child,
Of course.
They're not isolated. Yes, they are. The internet is a form of...
And he spoke in private with
They spoke in private. They were not pulled away from other social circles. If you watch the video, Glooby expressed how Demonmama and her friend group was there when Glooby had to drop out of school. You ignoramus. Ay, ay, ay. They were not, according to any info, pressured into anything. that's not the only criteria. You're missing the criteria where sexual conversations become very easily approachable because it's slowly built over time.
Listen, that person is a researcher.
At worst, you could describe what happened at high school stupidity. Because in many high schools, you will find similar behavior, and it's not called grooming. A 16 and 20-year-old being mutually engaged in dumb behavior is not new. They were not 16 and 20. You dumbass, she met him when he was 13, she was 26. Fucking can't do simple math. An extremely
Math is hard.
I'm not even gonna fucking read the rest of this shit. There's no evidence deeming me like, yeah, there is no evidence that DM meaningfully manipulated Glooby into lowering pay. You want to know why? Because she won't release the financial records. Gooby is alleging it. Show the financial records. He's showing a decrease in his own revenue.
Sentence.
What's the last sentence? Fuck me. If all the evidence was true, nobody would be tangibly harmed. Nobody was tangibly harmed in the ways you want them to be. Rather, it's fairly clear that there's very much poor some behavior and decision making. That's all. There's no time to inflate the horror of this situation.
Amazing.
I don't think I can read any more of these.
Why are these all getting upvoted? Got upvoted so much.
Because these are on her channel.
That's crazy.
Oh, I remember this one. Because Killjoy sent me this sentence alone, and I freaked the fuck out. What did I justify? It was illegal and harmful. From my understanding of the law, there is no such thing as 18+ art legally. There is obscene art and there is non-obscene art. This person was born without a frontal lobe. This person fucking
Real troglodyte hours.
Yes.
Are you telling me they have the rest of their brain?
I don't know if they have a fucking brain.
I read ahead of you. Holy shit. You gotta get to it. You gotta get there. Hold on.
You gotta get. I wasn't trying to be mean, but yeah, you gotta get. Please.
Read faster.
It gets worse?
It got crazy.
Oh god.
If you need to, someone else can read it.
Everybody.
British, you keep coming at the weirdest time. I love you.
British. Here we go. The video will be done tomorrow. Love you, British. We're gonna get
Killjoy. This is amazing. Killjoy, you cooked. Thank you.
Killjoy, I'm gonna tell you this right now because you my homie. This is hurting me.
He's gonna kiss you in the mouth.
I would if I could. For art to be considered obscene, it has to fulfill all 3 criteria of the Miller test. Why? And it is extremely rare for anything to be considered obscene, and it's enforcing of its lowest priority because it's legitimately detracts from enforcing law against real predation. This is why gore art and necro art, my beloveds.
You couldn't waterboard that out of me.
Batman can't get this info out of me.
No.
He just Scarlet posted on himself. He just Scarlet posted on himself. Holy fuck. Lowly
my
Show
god, read further. Read faster. Come on.
And various other types of art are completely legal in the US. Obscene art cannot be sent to minors. Actually, that's not entirely true.
Read.
But but it cannot be sent to adults. And in fact, it's not legal to distribute any obscene material. Necro art would be obscene material, you stupid fuck. And it includes these things such as snuff and CSAM. As such, while you might describe it as it's weird or morally upsetting, it's not illegal for a minor to create or be sent.
Continue. Push through the pain.
You gotta push through.
This is amazing.
There's no fucking
where
way.
are you?
Let Cat read it. Let Cat cook.
There's no fucking way.
I'll just pick up from here. Such, while you might describe it as weird and morally upsetting, it is not illegal for a minor to create or be sent in SFW art as long as it has not been ruled obscene. I don't even like obscurity laws anyway. They're easy to use against queer people and have been used in the past to make queer representation illegal. Thank you.
Oh my
I
Stop to this.
Oh my god.
I'm not into lowly show cub. I'm not into IRL stuff either. And Not that being into such would make anyone unwell, it's more complicated. DSM-5TR discusses it page 780. And on that paraphilia, it goes into detail on page 791. I have my weird fetishes, paraphilias, blood play, cutting, whipping, necrosomno. But I've been to therapists and multiple psychiatrists and not
I
a single one
remember this
told me
one. I remember
that
this
I'm
one. Fuck.
doing anything wrong. So I think I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. I don't have any sex disorder either, so I don't even know to go to therapy. Please stop weaponizing therapy and supportive language to be shitty because that is actually a known abuser tactic, what she's doing. Just look up weaponized therapy language. Just like you, I have weird interests and odd opinions. There's no need to act like I need help when page 780 through like 810 in the DSM-5 TR is
Look,
clear
guys,
I do
the
not.
DSM-V says I'm not fucking crazy.
Bring back weaponized therapy.
Do you guys want to know who reads? So I work in mental health. Do you want to know the fucking people who read the DSM to explain everything about themselves? The fucking crazy people.
I don't even
the
know what
crazy
that is.
people.
What is that?
The DSM is the diagnostic statistic manual for psychiatric disorders.
It's basically the big book of like crazy people.
Yeah.
It's the big book of red flags I use to find women.
Amazing.
Stop.
That helps diagnose people. That's it.
Is it crazy
Doesn't
to
mean you don't have it.
fetishize the DSM-V?
Yo, yeah, he's got a book fetish. I don't even understand.
This is an amazing read. This is an amazing find.
Love crazy
This needs to be laminated.
I should print this out.
Not in my house. somewhere
Not
else.
in my house.
Also,
Not in my
there's
house.
no need to say
I will frame
DSM-V.
it.
Just it's
Say
5.
DSM-5.
Just say 5.
Also, yeah, what a fucking nerd.
Okay. So
Just say 5.
Cloudy, what's the thing? What is it? Clean? What is it? What's the phrase that you say? I can't remember what the fuck it is. It's kill, clean shot.
Maslow's hierarchy is not being
Oh,
met.
What's the
the
phrase?
Keem, the
Keem
Keem star.
meme. The Keem meme.
I want this guy dead. Clean shot.
This guy dead.
I want this guy dead. Clean shot in Minecraft. Jesus Christ! I can't believe this. I cannot. Wait, you guys do read some weird fanfic. British Water, what if I told you this wasn't a fanfic, but it's a way to wave away. It's a way to defend and wave away child predation, endangerment, and grooming.
This is a Demonmama defender.
Yeah.
Am I reading that right?
I love how the
Yes.
defender always
yeah.
managed to make the person look even worse.
Yeah. This again is a defense why children should be getting pornographic materials because Demonmama and Fawn did nothing wrong involving a minor in NSFW spaces. Because there's the DSM said so.
The DFM says he isn't crazy. Say whoever.
Yeah, and all the therapists say that he's not crazy as he's holding them at knife point. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Fucking... Schizo posting.
She's not crazy.
Schizo posting. Here you go, Kat. Read the last one. I'm literally suffering psych damage. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Sorry, I was doing something
I can
else.
read it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. The Q, go for it.
Baton pass.
Okay.
Pass.
It's a Pokemon move.
All right. Where did I say that was a good thing? I don't think it should have happened, but it's not grooming or abuse by any stretch of the imagination. Nobody is being abused by simply seeing art in a GC where they also post similar art. If it was, then I want you to tell me that my ex in high school, who was 19 while I was 16, where we sent way worse stuff to one another, was grooming me, even though he was not. Life has nuance. Not every bad behavior needs to be grooming or abuse. You can just recognize it as bad behavior that can be corrected. When did people get so genuinely soft? Like in high school and middle school, I remember for years all kids would show like best score to one another and nobody was ever like, this is traumatic, and we simply moved on. I think the idea of calling being sent art grooming completely undermines and minimizes actual grooming, which I went through at a very young age, which eventually led to being sexually abused multiple times. The thing that happened was not illegal. If you just disagree with the law, then go protest, read up on it, and work to change it. You have that ability as a free agent. I also think you're still an horrible person for the whole hard drive thing. You might disagree with me on quoting the law at you, but it's not just terrible to do to a victim, but it's also terrible to do to anyone because it means you do want someone to be victimizing others so you can justify your hatred. Same as a conservative who desperately says the same thing to all trans women. Same logic you both use. I, for one, am better than that and will never say that to anyone. There's absolutely no reason to. Not that you'll correct your tendency to re-victimize people and use your own abuse wholesale as a Gaussian disagreement.
Who's
I'm
going
pretty
to
sure
tell them?
13 and 26 is a little different than 16 and 19, first of all.
This guy...
But maybe my numbers and math don't work out very well.
I will say this. This guy right here would solve world peace because everyone would hate him so much they would hunt him down. Are you fucking insane? Oh, it's a high school relationship. What the fuck do you mean? A 26-year-old doesn't go to fucking high school, you idiot!
Poggy.
This is mental health peak.
I'm actually really gonna check you on this. You keep misgendering Demonmama. You keep saying he.
No, I'm talking to the poster.
The comment.
Oh, okay.
Talking to the poster.
Okay.
Poster.
This whole time it's just been about the poster.
Okay, I thought it was Demonmama posting that.
No, this is not Demonmama.
That would have been crazy.
My bad.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious. But no. This is a random. This is why I asked Killjoy to block out their name. Because this is a random commenter.
Okay, it's
I
rando,
don't like.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't have a platform, I really don't like highlighting things. If it's actively like as we're scrolling down and we kind of highlight it, I can't avoid it. But if I can avoid it in the screenshot, I will.
Okay. I take that back. I thought it was her. I was like, what are you doing, dude?
Literally, just walk off a short. Just walk off a.
So this is just an example
cliff,
of like
please.
this is what gets to stay, but not any criticism or like a genuine question. This person needs help a lot, very much help.
Yeah.
You think?
This is insane. This is actually certifiably insane. Padded room. This person needs a padded room, 3 square meals a day, and to not see the sun for a little bit.
You know what it is? This is the same argument that boomers have. Well, I ate lead paint, or there was lead in my gasoline, and I'm just fine. Yeah, or my dad beat me, and I turned out just fine when they have terrible coping mechanisms.
Yeah, you walk too fast at them, and they flinch and get mad at you. Like, yeah, okay, bud.
I was sexually assaulted and groomed. Glooby should buck the fuck up. Is literally what they're saying.
Just walk it off.
Are you?
You know what? I had it worse, so fuck all of you.
Just don't be abused. Just don't be abused.
This is
easy.
Wild.
Done.
This is one of the most insane things I've ever read in my entire life.
This is I was abused worse argument.
Literally, it's like but I was abused in person. Online
Checkmate,
grooming.
liberal.
Yeah, can't do it. So what about all the people? Interesting, right? What about all of the predators who just do stuff online and get charged with the crimes they commit online? Because sending any NSFW materials to a minor is technically illegal. It's federally illegal. Weird, right? Weird, you stupid fuck.
And also, just
he didn't even say no diddy at the end.
When something of these are legal, doesn't mean it's morally right either.
Again, that's Makari. That's exactly right. I can't fight the legality of everything. That's not what it's the same thing with fucking with Dr. DisRepsect. Nobody's necessarily fighting the legality. That's for the courts to decide. But everyone has agreed what you did is morally reprehensible and you need to get checked. Your hard drive needs to be fucking searched, screened, and cleared.
Things don't have to be illegal to be fucking weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
You can't just be like, I don't want to hang out with you or watch you or do anything with you because you were weird.
Cough. Look at the Kiro the wolf situation. It was technically legal due to how animals are treated as property. That is a problem. It does not make what he did okay at all.
Do I want to know?
Do we want to know? I don't even know. I don't feel like knowing. Huh?
Zeus sadism.
Oh,
it was bad.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Great. I love that for everybody. Again, I want to say
Internet
this. I want to say this. Demonmama, if this is who supports you, your entire fucking Discord needs to get checked the fuck out. They need to get checked the fuck out right now. I know you've probably been deleting things. That's pretty obvious ever since then. That's probably why you didn't speak about all of this, because you were deleting things. This is insane. Insane. This is not who you want defending you. Your entire video implicated you in understanding that Glooby was a minor, that you, at the very least, are maybe the worst partner I've ever seen in my entire life.
Ooh.
I think what's funny too, just like a little side thing, is that I forgot which comment it was or where it was, but she mentioned that she didn't want to spend more of her precious time talking about this, but she made this video for her community. Why are you fighting in your comments, but you're leaving actual insane ramblings of comments up? That's weird.
That's
Right, because they're defending her.
time.
That means I know you, because you're in there fighting for your life. I know you saw it.
Yeah, that was that.
Come
That's
on,
on
come
their
on.
previous post. That's on their comeback stream post. You're allowing this shit to be there. This is insane. This is, again, this is a terrible response. If you thought you fucking knocked this out of the park, your audience is not very bright.
Your
I'm
recorder's
sorry.
like, yeah, that's it. That's the one.
They are not very bright.
Demonmama.
They don't understand anything about politics. If they really think they do, they don't. And they do not understand who is running their community. To my panel, is there any final thoughts you guys have?
Yes, I'm so glad both are vindicated. Everything is good again in the world. Nature is
Great,
healing.
done, finished. Everyone else
There
is
is
just,
no-
is just jealous of and cringe.
Yes.
There's
I'm
no
with Phobia on this.
controversies.
I'm very upset she has a really nice Berserk collection in the background.
Yeah, I saw that too.
That doesn't
Yeah,
mean that doesn't. I mean,
I like the
I
little
like
frog.
Berserk. That don't mean, you know.
Yeah,
I
but
like
you,
I'm not
Berserk
doing this
you know,
stuff.
Vosh probably gave it to her specifically. Probably gives every member of Whiteleaf and Progressive Victory a copy of Berserk, but
I'd
it's
kill myself.
only the
because
chapter.
because the
scene.
horse
It's
scene.
only the chapter with the horse.
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve Kentaro Miura.
Good
Yeah.
night,
Doesn't
British.
deserve
Always
him.
always a pleasure.
Right.
I'm just staring
British.
at the frog the whole time.
I'm just
I do like the
there's
frog.
there's
I'm staring at
it's
Isaac
worth
for
saying
reasons.
that you'd want to have an inclusive community and an LGBTQ community if you're in the community, if you do identify as that. And it's worth noting that you want to be there for the youth in the community because it is so hard for many to find that in their own homes. But the extent this is taken off of Glooby's accounts and from the screenshots that are provided in the screenshots in this video, it's awful. This is how you treat anyone underage. This isn't how you should conduct a community.
It does
And
not
this
make
is just-
foster a safe environment for youth
Mhm.
at
And
all.
this
it
is
does not.
this is just one person's account too. We don't know anything else that happened or to anybody else.
Yeah, I agree with that too. Like it is a noble in a way to want that kind of environment, but the amount of work it takes, it's actually insane. Like I have a friend who works cybersecurity for Roblox. They are intense. Strict. He deals with that shit insane stuff all the time. And I'm just like, and it's just because what is Roblox? It's a game for fucking kids. Like it takes so much work and effort to make sure that things stay a certain way. And it's
even then-
okay to not be able to handle this as handle that as one person, but you can't. You just can't do it then because like look what happens. You know,
Mhm.
people slip through, people get hurt. It's just I don't know. This whole thing is just really it's gross. It's sad, and to watch her sit there and just be like, "But I was so nice, and I did this, and I'm being harassed. I'm being hurt," and they wouldn't stop talking to me. Actually, as a fucking grown adult, who I don't care. Block them. Why are you being stupid? Like, like I can't imagine. Like, let's say we're not even looking at the internet right now. Imagine a friend, coworker, whatever comes up to you and it's just like, oh, this 13-year-old just won't stop DMing me. They won't stop sending me like these weird pictures. I would just look at them sideways and be like, just block them. What is the issue? What are you doing? Like, like, what are you, I don't understand what the thought process was for this besides just trying to cover yourself.
Yeah.
It's somehow still making yourself not look that good. Like, I don't know. That's all my thoughts are.
Kat, any final words? And then we'll go to Makari and Q.
Don't talk to kids.
Yeah.
It's fucking shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Makari.
And pretty much have to say the same, and that the argument that they're trying to just have a place for youth means you have to have extra scrutiny about what's happening and going on, because of obviously the rates that it gets abused, which happens here. Is that even places like Roblox, which are heavily monitored, still has stuff slip. So a YouTuber's Discord is absolutely not the place for that.
I'm sorry.
Your entire group keeps getting ousted as sex pests. Also, very side-eye.
Birds of a feather, right? Real quick, Killjoy had mentioned something about a kindness.
I'll read it. I'll read
and
it.
I want to read it.
Okay, you can read it, sweetie.
I said I was the one that started talking.
Okay, Killjoy literally yells at me to read it.
Well, it's my turn now.
Okay.
Yeah, your name's on. I don't see your name on the board.
Get in line.
And so I was like, Carnissi, and I was like, huh? And then someone said, we're going to regret, Phobia said, we're going to regret this. They said, thanks. Giving a fan sent Demonmama a modified fleshlight in a cranberry sauce can called the Carnissi. That's brought up every Thanksgiving and Passover.
Lovely.
I hate you. I hate you
That
for
is,
knowing it.
I hate you all too.
That's
A thing.
It's a thing.
why?
Why though?
Killjoy, any final? Killjoy, sorry.
Killjoy, any final words, Killjoy?
Q, any final thoughts?
Wow.
Well, I mean, I'm not cute, Killjoy, but I appreciate the compliment.
She's fucking cute. Stop.
I'm tired of people like this thinking that they have it in them, that they have the bandwidth or emotional intelligence or actual intelligence to think they can have discords with NSFW sections in them and thinking it's a good idea when these are just breeding grounds for this exact kind of behavior. You're not equipped for it. And frankly, you shouldn't be letting them in your Discord at all. Like, I don't know why it's a weird thing. I get that you want to have some kind of like environment for, people of LGBTQ, those kind of kids that are trying to figure out who they are, what they're exploring, like who they're going to be. And you want to create some kind of safe space for them that they're not going to find at school or with their friends or with their families or what have you. But this is not the way to go about it. This is not how you do it. This is how you got to where you are.
Yeah.
And you are so caught up in your righteous indignation that what you're doing is right and it's not. Especially when your own partner is not helping the situation. Neither are you. You're not helping the situation at all. So I don't know, like, what you expected. Everything that's happened to you, you've brought upon yourself. You've done all this to yourself. Yeah. All because, and need to remind everyone, all Demonmama had to do was just denounce Vosh. Denounce the tax folder. And she never fucking did it. And that's what got people to look at her and be like, what's going on in her Discord community? Yeah. What's happening, behind closed doors in DMs? What's going on there?
I also just thought about it. Could we actively ask what would be I would love to see the analytics behind the age range. What teens are actively watching political YouTuber people like this as well?
I would have to.
Sadly, too many.
Yeah, I would. If someone wants to pull their social blade up real quick, they can.
I don't really trust Social Blade with that because people lie about the ages, demographics for that stuff on YouTube.
We're never gonna end stream.
But it's just one of those things that
Well, yeah.
I think a lot of average kids are not going to be actively watching Hassan, Bosch, or any of these type of individuals.
How dare you watch Hassan?
I think
they're not starting this.
I think something really
For the love of God, I'm tired.
Yes, yeah,
much
yeah,
of a
yeah.
It's 7 a.m., guys.
Yeah, it's very early. I want to end with this, and this is why I structured this video in a very specific way. I hope everybody who's here, who came in, who didn't get a chance to watch, who came in halfway or is catching up, understands the methodology that was extremely similar between Dr. DisRepsect and Demonmama's responses. Demonizing the opposition, making you the butt of the attack, providing cropped information that supports your side, and specifically speaking to your audience in a way that makes it feel like it's us against them. It's very cultish behavior. In Demonmama's case, she expands that and and uses therapy language to expand upon their relationship with Glooby and things of that nature. Did not do a good job showing. It's interesting. Demonmama showing screenshots fucking looks terrible on her. Those crop screenshots, she thought they exonerated her. It's insane that she would think that. Dr. DisRepsect, insane for not showing the whispers, because that's what anyone wants. And so I hope moving forward, everyone can make more informed decisions about the content that they consume. And it's not just all, who is right, who's wrong, who's political, this and that. Look at things very critically. There's only one point of Demonmama's response that I agree with. Investigate, research, do more, and think critically when your favorite creators speak out against allegations and don't really express everything. And finally, Demonmama, Dr. DisRepsect, you're terrible fucking people. And that, everybody, is tonight's show. Thank you guys showing up today. Thank you guys very, very much. For those who donated, for those who just showed up for the first time, for those from the West Side, from Xander Hall's server, from everybody who's come out, those who have donated, those who have subscribed today, those who joined our Discord, I really very much appreciate it. I do want to thank everybody. I want to thank my panel of hosts today. I want to thank Kat, Cloudy, Q's Hood and Morning, Makari on our first appearance, Mod Greg, and Dew of the Mountain. Welcome to our VOD game. We are the Op Block. We typically do funnier things. This just happened to be on the radar. It's the most topical thing in the universe. Please don't say hashtag support the whole.
Hashtag support the whole.
Support the whole.
Support the whole.
Support the whole. Support the whole.
And before we sign off, that's Kat.
I'm exhausted.
That's Cloudy.
We're way too right? We have to go. We have to sleep.
That's Q's Hood Ornament.
I just finished my Baldur's Gate character.
That's Makari.
The roller coaster never ends.
That's Mod Greg.
I think we're streaming tomorrow.
No, we're not. That's Dew.
Join the support group for holds.
Join the support group for holds. And I'm your host, Falgi EXE. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to Killjoy. Please support Glooby in the profile, the Ko-Fi. And we are out of here, if I can get to the thing, so I can end the stream.
You consider it just a hot button.
I'm never